Hello, chat. There we go. Oi. What's up, guys? Nevins and Eros, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, and there's Crazy as well. How you doing? I must have left a tab open, my bad. Alright, you've determined that while Berserker is fun, Sentinel is OP. I don't even know what the different classes are yet. We're still on our first run. Oh!
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. Thank you so much for the resub, Fab. Welcome to the stream. 35 months, that's crazy. I appreciate that so much, thank you. Alright, no, it's you, the tab is open. Oh, I see, Crazy, fair enough. Well, I mean, it played on my stream, so... I don't know, maybe we've both got tabs open. Anyway, it's Friday, girls playing Tainted Grail, and got beer chill in the fridge. Today's a good day, fair enough. So, yeah. We're playing Tainted Grail today. I think I have, like, slightly injured my voice at some point this week. Make sure I hydrate a lot today, chat. I want to be hydrating constantly. She'll be right. Anyway. How was yesterday, and was it passed again? Passed out again? Oh. Things went pretty well. Hydrate, you got it. I'll do it right now. We got, what was it? We fought off mostly what we did yesterday was fight off raids. That's like the majority of what we did yesterday. It was just fighting raids and surviving. We ended with a dire raid though that dropped a bunch of legendary gear. So we have we have several pieces of legendary armor and weaponry now. So that's kind of cool. We gotta sort of deal with the cleanup next stream though. And anyway, so that's essentially what happened last time. Unfortunately for you, getting taken out of commission for like 4 days thanks to family. You missed the gore Tainted Grail. Oh boy. Yeah, so our last run we did, this is our first run, right? We only played this for like an hour or so. So we're gonna go and continue that run, I think, is what we're gonna do. Well, here's hoping that my GPU survives this video game. Because apparently Tainted Grail is not very optimized on the GPU side of things. Even you God, don't die too much. Hey, I beat the tutorial boss. And I think we're good. I can handle anything this game could throw at me. Honestly, I genuinely don't remember my deck, so I'm probably going to get, like, shat on. By the fact that I don't remember how to pilot my own deck right now. Also, thank you for that tip, video game. Traveling the weirdness without a candle adds dangerous cards to your deck. You got it. I'll remember that. Make sure I have candles or I get cursed. Not the same though. The only reason anyone beat that boss, the only reason anyone ever beat that tutorial boss is because they watched me do it first. All right, what was I doing? Oh shit, you're there. Right, okay, so I didn't kill the boss I killed. Right, I remember I killed, there was a treasure chest there I killed, right? That was where we left off. Jabus. All right. Burn level medium, press 1, use a candle. I don't remember shit. Alright, this is Jabus. And Jabus. What are we doing? I got a hideous bouquet for that quest. I have a flute that I can use to reduce damage of everyone by 50% for 1 turn. I remember that we were doing some shit with barriers, is what I recall. Yeah, when an enemy dies, I gain 20 barrier. So I just gotta try and kill something and I gain a bunch of barrier, right? I killed one boss. Yeah, we killed one boss and then I killed a guardian of a defensive spot or something. I have a bunch of chain cards. I don't remember how chain works, but... multiplies the card's effect by the number of cards of the same type played in a row. Okay, so yeah. The more attacks I play, the bigger the chain, right? And then I can do defensive chains as well, if I have any defensive chain cards, which I don't think I do. But, cool. Oh yeah, and then we've got this one here that I can only use twice overall. And we've got this one here that I can use every combat. Once per combat, right? Okay, cool, I can move by left-clicking, and I can move with WASD. Shall we go and take on this big creature? What the fuck are you? Ugh. Oh good, nightmare. Alright, let's go fight this nightmare. My weird candle is burning out. Sure, I'll press 1 to use a weird candle. Right. I'll take 5 armor, I think. That sounds pretty good. What are these guys doing? Right, you're attacking. Phase shifter. I see. This one is switching between ethereal and living. When ethereal, it cannot be killed, but you can reduce its barrier. The amount of barrier is left with. Exchange the health of the next form. Right. That one's buffing, that one's attacking. So I need to defend once. Gain 3 blocks next turn off of 1 energy. I don't want to do that. I wanted to... I don't have a chance... I don't have a choice to do that, do I? Oh, wait, hang on. I can crippling attack. Yes. You on you. And now you're stunned, so you won't attack me, right? There we go. Let the cat jam in chat. Alright, so let's see. Reduce enemies on by 100% of your damage till end of combat. Deal 1 hit for damage with chain. Hit 1 enemy, reduces armor. Let's just go for this. Alright. And then I'll chain as well. That one hits randomly. This guy's buffing. Alright. I'm gonna gain 5 armor. Then I get my AoE afterwards. You can use blocks to protect myself. I know I can use blocks. I get it. What are you doing? That's a different... Oh, thank you for giving me the tutorial game. I appreciate it. Right, he's in me for all enemies for 14 to 17. Right, so we're going to gain 40 barrier because that's just permanent, right? And then I'm going to do... target block on you. I want to block that attack from that guy. Then we go... Maybe I should have deep breathed, actually, instead of target block, but oh well. I'm gonna go for an overhead swing. Alright, he's almost got all... He's actually... Oh, he's gonna be vulnerable because of my attack. My AoEs, isn't he? Oh, so he causes them to regain barrier. I gotcha. Right. Oh shit, and I'm taking 4 attacks this turn. Okay. I'll prep, I guess. I guess I could Calm Breeze. Do I care about that, though? I can just play all 3 of these. Do you have your... You don't have the thing going on. Nah, damn it. Alright. I guess I could all... I could do a quick counter on you. Block. And then I could do broad reach ult, right? On this guy. How much does my ult do? 19 to 43. Double that. It's better than nothing. Hopefully my barrier can tank the rest of this. There you go. So I don't think he's not dead. But he's gonna be alive next turn. I got potions, so that's fine. I think my AoE is gonna kill him, right? Oh, my barrier. My barrier saves me, but I'm at negative 25 armor. The barrier is OP. Alright, so my damage is enhanced. Now for 4 to 11, 3 hits to random enemies. Ooh, that's going to trigger his Hunter's Mark thing. He reduces incoming damage by 50% because of strong aura. You got it. Right, let's do double block then to get block this turn and next turn. Right. Then I will do small strikes and just a regular smickety smack. How much damage does that do? 43 and 98 to him. There's a chance that kills. Why not? Let's give it a go. Aww. It was worth a shot, though. Alright, is the frames good also? I know this game is like a goddamn nightmare to capture. So I hope that the frames are good. Gain half damage next. I'll do that, yeah. Right. Let's do 3 hits at random. He's gonna hit me for big damage. I need to make sure I block that. I already had a block, but... Alright. I will do it again anyway, because I didn't have any other card to play. I guess I got a broad reach, so well. Frames seem fine? Cool. I think it is a little bit laggy on the capture there, but... There's not much I can do about that. It's down to medium graphic level and it just doesn't want to capture right. It is a strange beast. Alright, why is this guy just Fortnite dancing? Oh, he's a bard, I see.
Music. Joyful melodies at that. They sound weirdly inappropriate, drifting through the inscrutable darkness. Then, the source of the sound appears.
Oh, a traveler. Come on, sing with me.
There are many instruments around, all made from materials at hand. Most have been crafted from sticks and bushes, but you can also see some monstrous body parts here and there.
Singing is the only thing that will get us through these strange
Well, that's
times, don't you
horrifying.
agree? Sing with me.
Sure, whatever. Why not? Let's sing with the bard.
You aren't all that bright, are you? My music once filled the halls of... Wait, what was the name of that king? You know, the tall one. Arthur? Yes, grumpy one, didn't like jokes, but he paid well.
He starts to dance again,
Mhm.
clapping on his belly like a drum.
Speaking of paying, Master Stranger, do you have any coins to spare? If you do, I might teach you a song or two.
Alright, oh. Okay. A new neutral card could be pretty good. I got 500 bucks. Do we get a neutral card? Do we get a Song of Forgetting? What do you think, chat? I'm not sure if there's anything I really want to remove from the deck. The basic attacks, maybe. Can't remember what his cards are. Well, let's find out. Ooh. Song of Power, increased damage by 100% this turn. Song of Restoration to heal.
Poggers!
Song of Opportunity is fucking overpowered. What the hell? Draw 3? Are you nuts? Devons, please ban Golath. Why would you ban me? I'm taking Song of Opportunity. That shit's OP. Give. Alright. Happy birthday, though, Sam. How you doing? Can't believe it's his birthday again already. Alright, it's crazy. Host of evil over here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, there's still some stuttering. But it's not super bad. Alright. This game is just a goddamn nightmare to try and capture. That's all there is to it, really. Okay, we've got Big Man up there. Alright, here's what I want to do. I think I want to do Calm Breeze. Alright, what do we get? We got a bunch of stuff. I got Broad Reach, Overhead Swing, and Attack. So I'm going to double block. Alright, he's going to debuff me, but I want to go for him. So let's go for an Overhead Swing on you. Smack. An attack on you. Wait, no. Wait. Broad reach first. Then an attack on you. Big damage. There we go. Right. Good. Did you ban me? Says the guy just while saying the bannable phrase. What do you mean? Are you lagging again? Ooh. The lag never ends. Let's do prep. Increase my damage by 10 for the rest of combat. Alright. I gotta get rid of these disturbance. Look at this man's face on the disturbance, bruh. Ban go off and lag goes away. I don't think that's gonna happen, Zam. Alright, so we got one block right now from yet last turn. Let's do a deep breath. Good. Now I have 2 blocks, right? So I'm gonna get rid of these disturbances because I don't have any attacks. Alright. Good. It's hard to watch with audio stuttering every few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting any drop frames on my end, I'll say that. Yo, the highest possible amount of damage, right? We have Blessing. That's cool. Right, so my next attack is gonna do the highest amount of damage it can. Which is 55. If I double that to 110... with broad reach... That's a pretty big amount of damage. Gore, if I give you $100, will you end stream for the day? Yeah. My voice hurts. I might do that. Alright. We'll finish the run. You give me $69 while I play games with you. Which games? Not on Tainted Grail, please. Pepe hands. Alright. Let it be known. Fortnite? I would play Fortnite with you for $69, sure. Alright, what do we do here? I'm just gonna broad reach into smack this guy for massive damage. There we go. And I can probably kill him, right? Oh, I bless lost the entire turn? Fuck. Alright. I didn't realize bless lost it the entire turn. Alright, let's go for a Blade Fury here then, because I got chain on it. Big damage, there we go. Alright. Wonderful. And now I get a card that's cheaper this turn. This guy is basically just gonna be mashed. There's no way he wins this right now. Gonna overhead swing. Big dabblage. Quick counter for the chain damage, and he's dead. I forgot how nuts this deck was. This is a good deck. Alright, wonderful. Oh, good, I gotta pick a new card. Do we pick one of these? Reduce the enemy's armor by 50 and damage by 10% for the next 5 turns. Do you want hit for small damage? I don't want any of these. Good deck energy, exactly. Good deck energy. I don't know if I want any of these. Do we reroll? I think we reroll here. Free damage, though. Costs a card slot, though. Works with chain, but also takes a slot in my hand, which is what I'm concerned about, really. We're already kind of good when it comes to, like, you know... amount of cards I'm playing per turn. If I'm gonna do a card like this, I'd rather a draw. I don't know. I don't know. It is free damage. I guess it's worth it to have a couple of these in the deck, right? I'll take a first slash. Just a big fan of Piercing Strike. Piercing Strike ain't bad, but I don't really need to reduce that damage by, like... Reducing their armor by 50 is pretty good. 5 turns. The damage nuke is not that great, though. And I've already got Steel Eater, right? When it comes to armor nukes. We've got Steel Eater and I've got Overhead Swing. So, I think I'll just do this. This deck is more of a Battle of Attrition deck with my barrier and all that, right? So, let's go Foot Slash. Let's just go for straight, like, chain potential.
You notice a man hiding behind the bushes by the road.
Oh.
He's dressed like a nobleman's squire, but his armor is crushed and dented in many places. Rage and despair battle in his bloodshot eyes as he fixes his gaze upon you. As you get closer, he shrieks,
"You cannot have them! Hear me, stranger! I won't give them to you!"
Immediately, your eyes are drawn to a pouch full of valuables lying behind him.
Oh. Don't worry, friend. Do you need help? Do you need a hand, buddy?
He shouts something at you while sidling backwards. He's clearly trying not to let you slip out of his sight.
Leave me alone!
Alright. I will leave him alone. There you go. I'm not gonna bother the man who just wants to protect his valuables, alright? I'm not gonna fuck with his jewels. Alright, can I view a big map? Is there a big map? If I click that, no, that just zooms in. Okay, well, I assume that I've killed everything. Alright, let's go for the boss then. This is probably not a good idea of past me to have just left me with a boss. This is the first thing to fight, but let's give it a go. Oh, you're not fun. What is that, Plague Doctor going on right there? Alright, legendary encounter. It's this guy and then two of those. This dude's easy. You say that, but we'll see. Alright, okay. I'm gonna save Song of Opportunity for a turn where I need it. You are buffing. And you aren't doing... I don't know what you're doing. Need to destroy these trees to hurt Darenheim Winterbane, which is this guy. Alright, however, the trees will spawn new enemies after being killed. Right, okay. Pay attention to its intense and notice that it will become immune to stuns after losing one of the trees. Right. Okay. So he's buffing. Let's do short pause, maybe? Short pause into broad reach attack, I think. What about this? Increase oh, I have to play this then. Reduce damage of all enemies by 20% this turn. That doesn't help, but I will play it because I have nothing else to play, and I don't want to reduce my, I don't want cards to be more expensive next turn. Alright. Got the Gregorian chanting going on as well here. Goddamn, the double crack Gar for the double hit on every enemy. Alright, this guy's about to get Hunter's Marked. He's hitting me 3 times. Right. So let's do, I want to just triple block here, I think. Wait, I could crippling attack, though. Get stunned? Right. And then we do Deep Breath to reduce the cost of a card next turn by 1. And I'm going to double block to get a block next turn as well. Right. Good, good. And my Gar's there doing damage. That guy's hitting me for big damage. I already block it though. We're doing Bless. So this turn, I do the highest possible amount of damage. For the whole turn. You've got a vulnerable, and you... I don't think... Is that a vulnerable? I don't think he has... He does have a vulnerable. I can't see, though, because... Oh, I can turn the camera. He's also vulnerable. They're both immune to stuns. Right. So I already block him. Trust the heart of the cards. I will... Right. So this is what we're going to do. I will start off with the small strikes to see what I hit. Actually, I might as well just ult to start with. Right. Let's broad reach ult on one of these guys, because they're already vulnerable, and it's not like I chain it. So I'll do broad reach. Double damage. Big smack. 424 damage to this asshole right here. Shabam! Oh! Instant dead. Right. Now we do small strikes, I guess. All right, good. Then we do attack on this orb. And then we do Blade Fury. All right, good. So can I hit you now? I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can do any damage to this guy yet. I think I still can't damage him. My small strikes just wasted everything attacking him. Now, I still do max damage, so I kind of want to ult again, but I can't ult twice in one turn, so... I guess I will, just be sad. You hit me 4 times. Fucking hell. Right, let's do, first slash quick counter. This does less damage, right? So it's worth it to do that. Steel Eater, overhead swing, first slash quick counter. Probably murders this thing, right? I've also got my ult here. I need to kill this first, right? That's like 20 damage, 9 to 20. I don't do max damage this turn. I probably want to nuke it with everything. Alright, what are the chances that I kill it with the quick counter here? My barrier tanks it, if not, right? Probably. I want to smack you and put you up to, vulnerable, and then I can ult you. Right. This doesn't get powered up by ult, so... But when do we win? When this big tree man in the middle dies. Yeah, that definitely kills, right? No way that doesn't. Easy game. And then we nuke you as well. Perish. Might have been worth it to save that for, I mean, my ult just refills to half every turn, so I literally have no reason to not just ult every turn. Increase my damage. Right, okay, here's where we're gonna take big damage because he's hitting me. And I can't do much about that. And he is immune to stuns now, right? Also, you can't see what his tree man looked like. It's a big, like, gross tree with, like, fingers at the top. And there's a skeleton embedded in it. And that skeleton is, like, a Plague Doctor man. But, like, he's instead of having a Plague Doctor mask, it's, like, an actual skull. Like, his face is actually just that shape. His name is Darenheim Winterbane. He looks like whatever a Darenheim Winterbane would look like. He's got a funny name, Woodward. Ooh, reducing damage of all enemies by 20% this turn is actually pretty big. I will play this one defensively. I'm gonna block you. Right. And then we do small strikes. Hey, triggers the vulnerable. Then we ult. Kill that. Did not kill the boss. But again, we regain half of our charges every time we use the ult, right? I remember that happening. And now I have Bless for highest possible damage output this turn. And he's vulnerable still. So we could do... I'm kind of feeling reposition here. Do like overhead swing, maybe. I don't know, because I could just ult him to kill him, right? Yeah, easily. That's pretty much a guaranteed kill right there. Let's just do that right now. Right. He summons an orb. Right. Now I want to, I mean, I've got a guaranteed block that I can use on this guy right now, so... Let's just do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and block. And then I'm going to reposition. All right. Let's draw 4 new cards. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right, now we do attack the big man himself. First slash the big man himself, and he's dead. And now we quick counter on the orb. Good. All right, the tree man is dead. Space. Alright, Orb is going to attack me 4 times. I will go for small strikes because he's vulnerable to him. And he's fucked because I just ult now. The infinite ults. Did he have loot? Let's find out. He had 50 weird stones. He had 127 gold. He had a weird candle. Good, good. Alright. Thank you for telling me about the items equipped to combat slots.
Before your dead enemy even hits the ground, you hear a familiar voice behind you. As you turn, you see the goat.
Oh, the goat. I forgot about this man.
It's a piece of work. We had high hopes for him. Too bad it ended like that. But 2 down, 2 to go. I'd say you're doing pretty well for a newborn. And just like before, another path opened in your village.
Hooray!
So getting rid of these things gives me some space to help you out. Interested?
Okay. Special passive? I'll take a special passive. Yes, please. Ooh. You want the loot? You don't get the loot. I mean, we all get the loot. We all get the loot here, and we share the loot. Give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. It's mine. I did the killing. Give it all to you. All right, what options do we got? Miraculous duplication. Every 12th card is duped. That's not bad. At the start of every turn, reduce armor of all enemies by 5. That's not bad either. It's not huge. 5% bonus damage per turn is going to take a while to really start, you know, getting involved, but that's not terrible. Defensive aura is pretty good as well. That, like, I've already got a lot of barrier, but like my current weakest point is at the start of battle, right? At the very start, before I get my first layer of like barrier up, that is where I am weakest. Defensive aura helps me with that one weak point. But miraculous duplication could be really good for just extra damage. Like if you combine that with physical training, right, we could potentially quad a card or something like that. Quintessence as well doing stuff, so I don't know. Don't trust Nevins, he looks very goblin-like. Bet 1,309 is the amount of loot he goblined. Maybe. Dude, my OBS is lagging the fuck out. What the hell is going on with that? Not dropping any frames, but OBS is running at a low FPS, I'll tell you that much. Was it with this game and just nuking my OBS? Hang on a sec. Fucking hell, my GPU. This game does not like my GPU, I'll tell you that much. Jesus. Do I run OBS admin mode? I don't believe I do, no. But it's entirely just this game is maxing out my GPU. Hey, doing time to frame. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are the runs? They're going well so far. Alright, maybe I'll try and reduce the graphics. I'll play with reduced graphics settings because I don't want to just melt my GPU today. What do we pick, though? I think I'm going to pick Defensive Aura. Like, duplicating cards is cool and all. I'll go with difficulty mode. This is my first run still. So it's whatever the default is, I think. I'm going to go with Defensive Aura here just to give me a bit more strength at the start of the run. Alright. Because again, that first bit is my weak point. Return to village. Right, hang on a sec. I gotta do some stuff, because this game is eating too much GPU. Like, way too much GPU. Which is amazing, considering that it's on medium graphics. So we're gonna put that down to a nice low. Right. Cool, I gotta restart the game. Alright. Let me just restart that real quick in order to, you know. Yeah, my GPU went from 90% down to 20% after that. After quitting the game. Oh, jeez. Tainted Grail. You are a GPU melter, that's for sure. Alright, PC of the potato variety. I think it's just this game is not very well optimized. I'm gonna be honest. The game's supposed to use your GPU. Not like 90% of it, though. Tainting my PC by the sound of it. I have not had GPU melting issues with any game aside from this one. This is the only game that has melted my GPU that bad. Alright. I think it's just really poorly optimized, if I'm going to be honest. It runs like absolute shit. This should make things a bit easier on the encoding as well, though. Hopefully we won't have as many issues with the... We won't have as many issues with the frame drops as well. Try running it at 30 FPS. Could do that too, actually. That's also an option. There we go. Alright. Do I have to restart the game for that, or what? Because Steam is still saying I'm getting 60 FPS in. Yeah, we'll leave it at 16. Alright. How long has the game been out? Good question. I have no idea. Alright, what are we doing? I don't have any more runestone slots. Every 3 turns, always deal max. That's the thing that's blessing me to do max damage every 3 turns. That's really good. And these things here are the things that are doing damage. Yeah, okay. 11 months PC and a week on Game Pass. There you go. Anyway, how you doing today, Time to Frame? Hope you're having a great old time. Alright, Well, let's go check out the blacksmith. I don't remember what any of these stores do. So, what do we got? Oh, this is the runestone guy. Right. Okay, I'll come back to you in a minute. Lost Soul. Bulk healing and upgrades. Oh, I see. Pick a quest card for your journey. 1 of the 3 randomized quest. What is a quest card? Okay. Oh, I have to unlock it first. So I gotta spend 100 to do that. I literally don't have enough for that. Okay. You see, you missed it. You were concentrated on chat. I was asking you how you been. You been doing well? How's your day going? Alright, what's this guy? Master at Arms. What are you? Who are you? First performance issues in the code. I mean, it's definitely noticeable that there's some issues with it. Because, I have not played a game that melts the GPU as bad as this one does. Alright. Deck management, upgrade abilities. Ooh, wait, I can upgrade my abilities? Hang on. Oh. What do I have to spend for that? Oh, it's these things. Card shreds. Oh, each card you didn't take during a level turns into a card shred. 500 card shreds? Oh, is it based on the rarity of the card? I see. Okay. I gotcha. Deck management, remove a card. I can remove a card. Oh, that's not bad. Taking a card out here is good. Marcus, first hand, pick a card. You'll start with every combat encounter with this card in your hand. Ooh. Oh, that'd be really good to get the barrier one in my opening hand. Okay. You do enough, and yeah, you're good. And quite chill doing a diff 6 blood mage run. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know too much about the different... I know there's like classes and stuff in this. I don't know too much about them. Also, I do enough for the card from the Lost Soul. This thing, do I? It's right, because there's wealth. Right, okay. Yeah, so I can spend the weird stones then. Okay. The only game you can know can melt down graphics cards, Minecraft shaders on Java. Yeah. And Minecraft with shaders is definitely also a graphics melter. But I mean, that's because you're modifying... This is not the base game Minecraft is going to melt it, right? That's just your... Oh, we got quest here. Who
You're
will
not
pay?
giving up, are you? Fine, fine. I'll tell you.
I don't remember what the hell this guy was going on about.
And me people. When the army marched through our lands, I thought the All-Mother herself had blessed me. I got a contract to forge soldiers' weapons. But something went wrong. The weapons weakened instead of getting harder. So the army blacksmith accused me of treason.
Oh.
They didn't hang me because my people demanded a fair trial. But there was no time for one, so the army burned down me workshop and told me to leave. I had no choice. It was that or the noose. This anvil is the one thing that survived the fire.
Oh, so you want to find out who set you up?
No, I don't care about that. It was so long ago. It's just a habit of mine. Whenever I work on weapons, I like to get angry. And then I force myself to care. And you get the gist. My only regret from those days is that I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to me beloved Silence.
He quickly realizes that a question is forming in your mind.
Silence.
His eyes sparkle as he starts to tell the tale.
Okay.
She was the most beautiful person I have ever met. We would only meet at night, near the water. She didn't speak, true, but we understood each other very well. I miss her every day.
So you just named her Silence because she
forget
never
what I
spoke.
told you, considering the other blacksmith and all that treason. It really doesn't bother me anymore.
It
But
clearly
Silence,
bothers you.
If you ever meet her, please tell her I'm here. If she wants to join us, I promise I'll take care of her. I'd be glad to have someone to talk to besides me anvil.
Okay, we got a new quest. You got it. Right, do I want to do anything with the runestones? Buy runestones. What is that? So I think I can upgrade runestones if I, a runestone dust for that. How do I get runestone dust? Every time you merge runestones, you earn some. Right, okay. You got it. Such a good game if you progress through enough. Yeah. Well, it seems like there's a lot of quests and things, and like this permanent upgrades and stuff is cool. Right, armor slots plus 0 to 1 additional. Unlock additional armor slots. I need runestone dust for that. Okay. You got it. Transmuting runestones. Transmute 3. So I need to transmute runestones to earn dust, right? You like your endless modes? That shit gets tough. Yeah. Right. But I need 5 dust for that. In order to transmute, I need dust. But in order to get dust, I need to transmute, right? So how the fuck does that work? I guess I just need to get some dust somehow. No? Okay, well, I don't know how to get dust. Combining runestones gets you dust? How do I do that? Don't use dust to transmute? Well, I need to unlock the transmute to begin with, right? Alright, what can we do? I can get this thing. I don't think I use weird stones for anyone else, though. That was what I was mostly checking. So I'm kind of feeling just picking a quest card. When you get 3, they get upgraded to 1 that's more powerful. Oh, does that happen automatically? I see, because we could just go buy the runestone then. So I've got 2 of these, I got 2 of these cracked gauze, right? If I buy 1 more of those, I have 3. So you want to combine them, but yeah? Okay, hang on. So if I take these off real quick. Right. And then I go here and we go buy runestone, crack got, buy. Cool. I can now merge them into a better, stronger one. Okay. Right. So now I go to my inventory and I assume I do it here, right? Combine runestones. Ah. After Anna's death, hang on. Activate weapon effects. Oh, no, that's just my active weapon. Right, okay, so that's my active effects. So if I take a look at you, combine runestone. Hey. So this is, at the end of turn, deal 1 hit for 7 damage to all enemies. Cool. Alright, so I don't get as many hits, but it does more damage now. Alright, and I can just put the healing one back in there. Okay. Right, fair enough.
The blacksmith is...
So now I should have some dust, right? I have, like, what, 1 dust, I assume? 1 dust. Okay, good. We're making progress. We've got progress. I gotta combine more rune stones in the future then. Good, good, good. Okay. Getting the hang of it. Let's get that quest card. What is this? Sloth. Offer all energy. Next turn, draw 1 extra card. Why does it have 2 next to it? What does that mean, 2? Offer all energy, 2. So... Oh. Upgrade, offer 12 energy. 12 energy more with this card to turn it into Slothful Impulse. I see. So if I offer it all of my energy, next turn I get to draw an extra card. So this is good if I, like, don't have anything else to do. It's a slow card for a slow fight. But once I get Slothful Impulse, I assume that Sloth gets removed from my deck and I just have Slothful Impulse. Right? Yeah, it transforms into another card after I upgrade it. So then I just have a card that gives me 2 extra energy. Okay. Pride is I just tank the fuck out of a hit. Or I get Proud Excalibur for deal a fuck ton of damage. Or Wrath. Okay. You want to hit for 100% damage, lose 10 armor till the end of combat. Okay, so that's just go berserk. Upgrade, duplicate this card, turn into Wrathful Blade. Okay. Well, I don't have any duplication, do I? I should have double damage. I feel like Sloth is the most useful one here. Because it's the kind of card I can ignore until I need to, It's the kind of card that I can just ignore until I, like, decide I want to play it. And I've already got a pretty defensive deck, so I can probably work with Sloth. And then once we upgrade it into Slothful Impulse, I can just, you know, start getting more draw cards in there and stuff, right? I'm kind of feeling Sloth on this one. I like that one. I'm gonna take Sloth in. Might be a mistake, but energy management is good. And I get to draw extra cards as well. It's kind of a shame that the Sloth's upgrade doesn't also draw me a card. But, oh well. I'll take Sloth. Right. Good, good, good. When it takes you 12 fights, a good card to have. It is, yes. And I've got the bonus barrier, right? So I've got, like, this thing. So if I just, like, kill something, put the barrier up, and then just, you know, sit back and Sloth for a while. Like, we've got the ability to tank until I can play Sloth, right? We've got tons of barrier. Now what else is I gonna do? This guy here. Alright, Man-at-Arms, what are we doing with you?
Back already? Go and train. You should practice 40 hours a day, at least.
There's not that many hours in a day, you silly. Right, removing a card from the deck is also a really good idea. I should definitely do that. Removing cards from deck is always a good idea. So, let's take a look at the deck. What are we taking out, chat? Regular attack is probably a good idea. Because those things suck. It is literally a strictly worse quick counter. What else is not super helpful? Which card do I wind up never really playing? Target block isn't really that great, but it's better than regular block, so I get rid of regular block first. A thinner deck equals better cards, yes. Yeah, no. I've played some Slay the Spire, so I'm at least familiar with that part, right? What stances do I have? We've got Preparation. I got Calm Breeze, I got Double Block, Last Resort, yeah. Like, we've got these. But I think regular block is, like... Block is still pretty useful. I mean, true, but... Stun is also not that great. Stun is okay. I mean, it's probably worth it to have a stun in there, right? I'd rather remove an attack, though, because if I don't draw blocks when I need them, I die. But if I don't draw attacks when I just draw a hand of blocks, whatever, right? Stun me, please block almost every time. I mean, a lot of enemies are immune to stun, though. You do also have crippling attack, which is better than stun. That's true. We do have crippling attack in it too, which is a very nice card, I will admit. All right. Say stand attack as block is more useful here on here than Slay the Spy. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Is that it's usually better to get rid of an attack because, like, I can just pick another attack card later as well if I need it. I think getting rid of a basic attack here is the way to go.
Ready.
Remove card. I want to get rid of attack. Get rid of that. Good, good, good. All right. And then I guess, like, do I want to choose a new card to replace it? All right. Or do I just leave it as it is? Remove all your blocks. All of them? I'll get rid of all of them. Last Resort, don't need that. Deep Breath, don't need that. Block, don't need that. Hey, don't meet Pile. Welcome to the stream. Getting cards super easy? Barely inconvenience? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's probably not worth it to do that.
Ready.
Can I not buy a card and then pass to get card shreds? Is that a thing I can do? Can I spend 100 coins for card shreds? Anyway, recommend candle upgrades over pretty much anything else. Maybe. How do I upgrade my candles? I do want to do that because I only have one candle. I should probably do that. I haven't got that far. Oh, I see. All right, he's an NPC. You got it right. Which direction am I supposed to go in? It's that one, the only open direction, right? Okay. Is there anything else we need to do here in town? I don't think there is, right? We already talked to everyone. I guess I can talk to people. I haven't spoken to people yet.
You're back already.
All right, let's do that. How did you end up in prison, Mr. Master at Arms?
About, really. Prisons are built to lock bad people up, so I must have been one of them. Back then.
Okay, that's not an answer.
Why are you so interested in my past?
Because you look like Shea Gorath, that's why.
I suppose that I owe you a story in addition to my services. I was a commander of Lord Warwick's private army. Served under his damned 8 stars on a burgundy background flag. When I tried to retire, he forced me to stay on as a tutor. So I trained his soldiers. And believe me, I trained them well.
Alright.
Then, one time, I disobeyed an order. Refused to train one of the younglings. I just couldn't.
You can see that he doesn't want to continue.
The ending of this story? Well, you already know it. You set me free from the prison I ended up in. And now my skills are at your command. Just do not repeat my lord's mistakes.
You got it. When old man wants to retire, we let him. So what are the mistakes I shouldn't repeat? Sure.
Don't be stubborn. Observe what's going on around you. Then you should be fine. I shall speak no more. I have my honor to protect. Well, that's all I have left of my former life.
Sure. Right. Well, I can't do much about all that. So I got a new quest. Cool. Let's talk to the Lost Soul as well. Is there anything to talk to you about? Nope, that's it. Okay, I think that's everything. Unless I can interact with this statue in the middle, which I think I had something that you can do with it, maybe? No? That's it. Alright. Okay, I think it's time for the next area then. What's these quests? Quests. Alright, I've got this one. The third Guardian is hot. Cool. Find all the villages. We gotta get the lady for the bouquet. Yes. We gotta get food for the sizable knight. Gotta find silence. We gotta find a coat of arms. Right, okay. You got it. Onwards we go then. Oh boy. This place is very mushroomy. Okay. Where are we headed then? Let's start by going... Hang on, can I see the boss from here? There's Candlemaker over that way. I'm assuming that's the candle NPC. That looks like the boss. Okay, that looks like the boss if I would say so myself. So we're gonna go that way. Any milestones nearby? We'll see him as we go, right? Let's not worry about that too much. That looks like a treasure chest or something interesting over that way. Let's go... Which direction? Can I zoom out on the map at all? What does this button do? Oh, that just zooms my camera out. Blue is boss? Okay, so that's like other gift then. Either way, I'm kind of feeling going to this fight and then across. I'm not sure if there's any more fights like on the other side. Let's go right here. Yeah, so that I can loop around. If I go to this fight here, I can go that way and then loop around and go back. Alright, let's do that. We might find a waystone if I do that. Alright, let's use another candle, shall we? There we go. Alright, we're out of candles. Is that a waystone right there? That might be a waystone right there or something. I don't know what that is, but we'll see when we get closer, right? Let's go deal with you for now. Hello, sir. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I don't think he liked it. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of things. Right, we're being attacked 3 times. Best cards only play once per combat. If you feel okay, cool, good to know. Right, Ogre is not doing shit. He's waiting. So the Ogre waits 3 turns and then smacks, right? You're doing a normal attack. You're doing a normal attack and a debuff, and you're doing a normal attack, right? So, I don't have that many blocks. I can stun an enemy though, which I do want to do, and I want to stun the guy that's gonna hit me 3 times. I got 20 barrier though, so I can. Actually, hang on. You do what? Like 8 to 15 damage? No, wait, 12 to 15 damage. So these guys do the same damage, but he's hitting me for... Alright. If we do, probably want to stun the rat. This is fun. Hate the fly, motherfucker? Yeah. I mean, I either want to stun the rat or this guy, right? The disease spreader. I want to stun one of those two. So if I block the skeleton, right? Which is not good. I don't want to take a hit from the rat if I can avoid it. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the rat first for sure when it comes to damage. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do an item that blocks once per fight. I mean, it doesn't block once per fight, but it reduces damage. Which honestly might not be a bad idea to do now. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. How do I do that? Oh. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna do flute. Now he does 6 damage, you do 6 damage, and you still do big damage. So I want to go for stun, and then I think I just want to sloth, right? Stun you. Piss off, buddy. Alright. And then we sloth. Goods. Yeah, I'm gonna offer my 2 remaining energy. And we draw a card next turn. Alright. Take the barrier hits. Lord of the Flies is... I don't know what that was doing. Your wounds are swarming with insects. All healing is disabled. Oh, shit. Okay. So he Lord of the Flies his own allies. Right, and now he's going for me. Okay. Right, we've got reposition. That's not terrible. Song of Opportunity here might be not bad. That rat is a real problem, though. I've got my ult soon, right? So ult on that rat is not a bad idea. If I, like... If I kill the rat this turn, I get more barrier and I can block these guys' attacks. So I think I want to go damage on the rat. See if I can't kill it. But I don't know. I can't guarantee Blade Fury hits. Let's try and kill the rat. It's like, I can definitely come close. If I ult him, he's probably dead. Have a hit item too? I do have a hit item too. I don't want to use it if I can avoid it though. Let's do, attack the trigger is vulnerable. There you go, now he's vulnerable. Oh, he's at 3 health. Okay, well now I guess I just ult. Seems like a waste to ult him, but it kills him, right? So... Alright, now he's not doing any shit anymore. Good. Alright, I'm taking big hits from these guys. I've got 30 barrier, which is not bad. I do block to block the skeleton. I'm going to take the hit from the flyman. Alright. That's okay. No need to Song of Opportunity here this turn. Okay, he just lauded the flies to his own ally again. Alright, that ogre is not getting any healing. He's actually hitting his own allies with the debuff, which is kind of funny. Alright, what do we do? Sage to gain a bunch of barrier. Short pause to just defend against everything until this idiot kills his own allies or something. I don't know. I guess I could Calm Breeze here. Let's do Calm Breeze and see what happens. Okay, Sage for free. Steel Eater, reduce enemies' armor by a lot. I have to kill this guy multiple times, right? The ogre is not really gonna be too much of a problem either. Let's just go for you, I guess, then. I'm gonna hit the ogre with the Steel Eater, actually, because he's gonna be a problem later on. But I will do small strikes here at random. Right. And then we will do short pause for extra armor. Right. And while he's vulnerable, I might as well Weird Hunter him, right? 104 damage or so. Hey, potentially kills. Get wrecked. Alright. Lovely. Anyway, do I have to Broad Reach or Juice more? Nah, it's fine. Alright. I wasn't gonna Broad Reach that turn. We're gonna prep. There we go. Then we need to do... I need to block... I mean, I don't need to block here, but I will. Block, and then block. And then I've got 1 energy left, so we'll just do 3 hits at random. Okay, and all of them hit the skeleton. Sure, you got it. Kill the skeleton. Alright. That is a dead skeleton. Stun is now cheaper. For some reason. I can stun enemy for 1. He's hitting me for big damage. Why is stun cheaper here? No idea. Right. Oh good, my armor is just nuked. Right, oh, I had crippling attack. I didn't need to stun. Well, whatever. Do one hit for reduce enemies armor by 10? Sure. You can have your armor reduced, sir. I guess I'll just do that. Alright. This ogre nuked his armor as he blocked it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, the ogre nuked the hell out of my armor. I don't even know what that tainted attack thing did there. Oh, shit. Alright. Goloth, what did I do to taint my grail? I don't know. I pissed off Jesus, I guess. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome to the stream. Right. This ain't good. Okay, skeleton's dead. And now we kill the skeleton again. And then I ult the ogre. And that should be... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. We do this first. Then I ult the ogre. There we go. All right. Getting back in the hang of it. Better to taint your grail than to grail your taint. That's true. Doing all right. Glad it's Friday. It is nice that it's Friday. All right. What are we doing? Inhuman Outer Rings. Charge your ultimate ability to half its max charges. My ult is like perpetually at half charge though. Short pause again is probably not terrible. Trap is not bad either. I mean, I feel like I don't need more short pauses. I never have a chance to upgrade it because my health is always so high due to my barrier. So I feel like either trap, reroll, or skip here is the best option. Stun is only for a single turn after it hits you. Yeah, but it still stuns it for like one turn. So it works on multiple attacks from the same enemy. Wait, so hang on, what? Does it wear off immediately? No, it makes sense that it would make it skip its next turn, right? Like if I gain 50 armor for a turn, I take damage that turn, but the next turn the enemy misses their turn, right? It's just, I'm assuming how it's going to work. It wouldn't make sense for it to work any other way. But that said, I still don't think that's very good. Inhuman Utterings would be great if I had a slow ult, but I don't. My ult is very quick. It already builds up its charges extremely quickly. So I'm feeling either skip or reroll here. What was I questioning? Well, Deville just questioning how trap works. If it only works against multiple attacks or every enemy. Which I think, again, it works if every enemy hits me. The risky part is that you have to take damage to make trap work, right? But it's a good reward if you do so. I don't think I want any of these, though. I'm going to reroll once. If we don't get anything good, I'll skip. Because I don't think I want any of these. Okay, Calm Breeze is not bad. Calm Breeze I was making use of. I like Calm Breeze. I do like that one. That is not a bad card. Because it gives me 3 free cards. I spend 2 energy and I get 3 energies worth of shit, right? It's pretty good. I like Calm Breeze. Should I take Calm Breeze? Or should we skip? Wait, how you doing, Nog? Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm gonna take Calm Breeze. 1 draw and 2 energy for 3 energy. Does not sound amazing to you. What? Alright, I'm taking Calm Breeze. That seems like a decent pick here for the deck. Alright. What's that game? This is, it's Tainted Grail. It's, basically, if you played Slay the Spire, it's similar to that. It's 2 energy and 1 draw cost. I mean, if I have it in my hand, I don't have any card draw in this deck, so it's... My hand is just, you know, what I draw for the turn. So if I have Calm Breeze, I get to play 4 cards instead of 3 for the turn. I think it's worth it. All right. Roguelike deck build with actual fight scenes? Yes. Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire hated you? Exactly, there you go. Right, desire to fight. Start every combat with 2 additional energy. I'm assuming that 2 additional energy is just the first turn. So whenever I kill enemy, draw 2 cards. But this cost reduced by 1. I'll start every combat with 10 ult charges. Okay, you know what? Starting every combat with 10 ult charges is pretty funny. Considering that at the start of each turn I gain 2 ult charges, I can just literally ult on turn 1. I can just turn 1 ult. Killing spree is insane. Okay, I like the sound of that. That sounds hilarious. I used to go with my gem a lot, but I might replace the gem eventually. Desire to fight is also okay, but I like the ult just at the start. Massive damage right from the beginning. Let's go killing spree here. Alright. What do we got this way? Marketplace. What is this marketplace?
You see a ruined market cart by the side of the road. A man is desperately trying to arrange his wares on whichever surface of the cart is flat enough to hold them. As you approach him, he immediately announces,
My lord, I'm sorry. That's all I can give you this week.
"Who does he take you for?"
Oh. I will return the money. What do you mean return the money? It's my money. I'm just giving him money. Whatever, sure, whatever.
The man looks confused, But who would argue with such a turn of events?
Why not?
He pockets the coins quickly.
Oh, I must have mistaken you for somebody else, kind sir.
He looks at you intently.
Marketplace is
for a
pretty
while.
poor. He was pretty poor.
Since you refused to take such a hefty sum, perhaps you'd be interested in helping me out. You see, I think I might have an idea on how to double, triple, or even quadruple my earnings. All I'd need is a tiny investment.
How much is your tiny investment?
I think I'd need around 5,000 coins to expand.
What the
Before you
fuck?
have a chance to react, he waves his hand and continues.
No, don't worry. Doesn't have to be paid all at once. It can be an ongoing investment, but it's going to be worth it. I promise.
Okay. I will come back. I will make an... All right, tell you what. We'll invest 100 gold every time I come across this guy. All right. I'm not gonna spend all my money right now. I want to keep this. Right. Let's go this way and see if I can't... Hang on. Are there any... I can't see, like, any... Oh, there's one, I think. That's a waystone, isn't it? God damn. Alright, well, let's go this way and see what we can find over here. Alright, well, you're terrifying. We're gonna probably be in the weirdness for a while this run, though. Unless that's a waystone. I might be able to get to that. Okay, here we go. It's fight time. We got prep. That's good. I'm gonna open up with prep. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 rats. No, we got a rat and a grub. Okie dokie. Stun a random enemy. If not played, next thing you 5 bury it. Let's stun a random enemy, because that seems like a good idea. There's a 50% chance we get a good result here. Alright, recommend reading descriptions here. Yeah, this rat gets stronger as I get more stuff. When killed this enemy, we'll steal one of your cards, however, it will just disappear if there are no allies on the battlefield. Right, so I'm gonna leave that there alone. Alright, this enemy will deliver simple attacks and... Yeah, so I know what that one does. And this guy is... Oh, ignores all defenses. You got it. Alright, how you doing, Botharian? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how to pronounce any of that. Alright, let's go for a random stun and hope it hits, like, one of the 2 guys that are attacking me. Damn it. Well, that was a waste. Oh, well. Let's go for this rat, then, because I might be able to kill him. I go for the first strike. Oh, I can crippling strike. Hang on. If I crippling attack on the grub... Yes, and then I can ult the rat to hopefully kill it. Stun you. Let me do a quick counter on you. He's dead? Okay. Well, I was gonna ult the rat, but I guess I don't need to. Yuffie! Help!
You have received a voicemail.
How you doing, Yuffie? Welcome to the stream. Jag har med raida is Solval Knutter. Main vocals in the boss tune. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna ult this guy. Fuck it. Because I get like half my charges back, so... Sounds like Danish to you. Alright, so what do we do? Blade Fury? I only have the Blade Fury, I don't have anything else. Let's do... Block? Wait, no. Deep Breath. Right, there we go. Now we do... God, this is a shitty hand. Broad Reach into ult, maybe. I'll do Blade Fury, Broad Reach, ult. Okay, well, that was not what I wanted to do. Alright, Broad Reach. And then we ult on you. Big Dabblage. Alright. We're good. Stop healing. Okay, I do want to sloth here if I can. Calm Breeze, Short Pause. I can take the hit from the grub here. That's okay. Double Calm Breeze is not a great hand to have, but... The Broad Reach does work on the next hit, even if it's next turn. Oh, I see. It lost the extra turn. Fair enough. Right. Let's do Calm Breeze. Okay, Calm Breeze for 1, sure, but I don't have anything to play with it. I will short pause, sure. Gain armor. Small strikes. Sure. Right. Then I want to broad reach again. Well, I want to sloth it, right? Let's offer in another energy. I can take 8 damage, it's fine. And then I'm just gonna ult this guy again, because I can. There you go, he's done. Now he's gotta take out the grub. Now he's gotta kill the grubby boy. We're on a clock here, because my passive damage is eventually going to kill this bone idol, so I do need to kill that. Let's do overhead swing, reduce your armor. Attack. Song of Opportunity. Give me more cards, please. I've got plenty of barrier right now, so... Oh my goodness. Well, that's not good. Okay. That was not what I was hoping for. Can I reposition, maybe? There we go. That's more like it. Right. Let's go for, another overhead swing, maybe. Or I'll just, like, Steel Eater, I guess, maybe. Alright, there we go. Stop healing! He doesn't know. I didn't know about the pause thing. That's true. Reduce armor of all enemies by 25 for this turn. If not played, draw 1 card and increase its cost. Okay, I'll reduce their armor. That's fine. Right. Or something else that you'll find it soon enough. Let's go for this and hope it doesn't hit this guy. God fucking damn it, why? Why? Small strikes. Why did you have to betray me like that? God damn it. And now the grubs are spawned again. He's just gonna die. He's just... That guy's definitely dead. That guy is 100% dead here. Okay, cool. So now he's gonna steal my card. And I have no attacks. It's 50%. It was not 50% to hit him 3 times in a row. It was like, that was a 12.5% chance for that to happen. They don't want no grub, but grub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Alright, let's do Sage. Deep breath, I guess. Then I'll do like another block or something. Why not? That's all I got. Don't steal something good, please. What did he take? Okay, he took a block. I'm okay with that. You can have a block. You are I will let you have a block. You can have that. Right? That's actually fine. Okay, let's do first slash on you. Calm Breeze. There we go, see. Right. Now we go for small strikes. Stop hitting the guy that has no health. Crippling attack. Sure. Okay, split into 2 small boys. I'm gonna smack this guy here for big damage. There we go. And then we just do a quick counter as well on literally doesn't matter. You. Alright. Dead. Okay. Hydrate time? You got it. Hydrating time. That is true, chat. You need to make sure I hydrate a lot today. Prep. Sure. Small strikes. Alright, he's hit me 3 times, so let's just do, let's just do last resort. Why not? Actually, why bother? I can just kill one. You die. Alright, and then I just do, I just don't care because I got 143 fucking barrier. Or broad reach. I'll do a target block because I got the energy for it. Alright. I see this completely ruin you if they yoink a card central to your build. Yeah, no, I can imagine for sure, right? He just took a little block from me. Tainted Force. I will do that. Why not? Let's do Calm Breeze again, though. A Boinkus. Right. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, did he give it back? I thought he permanently stole it. I think he gave it back. Okay, well, that's nice, at least. Right. Stunning shout. Stun all enemies with no or negative armor. That's pretty good. Remember, we've got the passive ability that reduces enemies' armor every time I hit them for damage, and I've got my passive, like, hit every turn. Almost all enemies are always going to be negative on armor. That's pretty good. Unless they spawn in with, like, a bunch of armor, that is. That's the only time that they'll not have, that this won't be useful. Small Blessing is... Small Blessing is not bad, actually. That is essentially a card that does not increase the size of the deck. And if it hits like if it hits a smaller card, if it hits a fat card, it makes it cheaper as well. Hey, Dumb Fun Eric. Welcome to the stream. Small Blessing is really not bad, actually. Because this doesn't increase my deck size. I can literally cast it for free, right? Unless I draw, like, you know, First Slash with it. That's, like, the only bad card to get. But if I get, like, you know, Calm Breeze out of it, I guess Preparation and Reposition are not good either. Or any of my neutrals that cost 0. Sage is okay, but I don't want to draw these out of it. But Small Blessing is not bad. I think it's between Small Blessing or Stunning Shout here, really. What do you think, chat? I mean, this doesn't do damage, so... It still stuns, like, everything, though. This is just AoE stun. I really like the sound of Stunning Shout, honestly. But Shout because Chain. True. Chain and it counts as a block or whatever, so... Why not? We'll take Stunning Shout. I like that one, too. Cracked Stan! A cracked Stan! That's the kind of thing you come across on Twitter. Right, Don't anything in the game, but the stun sounds good, yes. Let's see, on weapon slot, reduce armor of all enemies by 10. In armor slot, increase max health by 30. What does this do? That's every 3 turns I always deal max damage. Reduce armor of all enemies by 10? That's pretty good. I want to put that there. There you go. All enemies' armor is now just permanently reduced by 10. And I don't care about healing, so let's take that out and put this one here to make enemies do minimum damage every 3 turns. Right. I think that's better than healing. There you go. I really want to get more Gars, though. These Gars in the armor slot are great. There you go. We'll equip the crack stand, though. Okay, what are you? Who are you? Elderly archer. Sure. Hello, sir.
You find an elderly archer sitting near a small fire. He tends the flames with care and tenderness.
Okay.
Oh, a visitor. I haven't seen a friendly human face for a long time.
I haven't seen a friendly human face for a long time.
He invites you to sit with him.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is. It's a very beautiful. Hi today. Hi today. Hi today. Right. I'm sorry. I'm making fun of the Irishman. All right. Who are you?
The question shouldn't be who I am, my friend. The question should be who I was. Because right now, I'd say I'm pretty much nobody.
Oh. What do you do here?
Not much. I tend to the fire and watch over this place. Since I failed to fulfill my task, I need to sit here and watch the fire. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm certain something terrible will happen if I stop.
That's true. If you gotta make sure to constantly watch fires, otherwise they could spread.
Well, that's
You failed to
definitely
fulfill
a
your
story
task.
for another time. But I do appreciate you asking.
Oh. All right, I will sit by the fire for a while then.
By the archer, you notice that this fire doesn't behave like a regular fire. It has the power to push weirdness away, just like a menhir or a weird candle.
Oh.
Moreover, you suddenly notice that the man's legs are rooted into the ground with blue veins.
Ugh.
The veins stretch from his feet into the fire pit.
Ew.
You form a question in your mind.
Oh,
But
gross.
when you look into the man's eyes, you realize there's no point in asking it. His gaze is absent, and his movements are barely noticeable. You decide to leave it for another time and turn your eyes towards the fire. The flames flicker with a weird, magical rhythm.
Okay. Gross. Oh, shit. Yo, wait. Okay. This is 10%, not of my max health, but of my current health. Okay. Or, like, it doesn't reduce my max health, right? Okay. Random legendary card. I like the sound of that. Gaining a level sounds pretty poggers as well, but we can probably grind that up somewhere else. I kind of like the sound of the legendary card, though. I want to see what other cards are available in this game, so let's go for that. I'm going to get a legendary card going on here. Ogre's Frenzy. Deal 1 hit for massive damage to all enemies and raise your damage by a bunch this turn. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take that. Okie dokie. Lost a bit of health, but that's fine. All right, we need to go this way to the thing here. Because the weirdness is getting a little bit too close for comfort. Right, for science, exactly. Alright, what are you? A Juggernaut. If all its hit miss the enemy, it will deal double the number of hits in the next turn. Otherwise, it'll do 2 less hits in the next turn. This damage will increase with every % of lost health. Okay. Right. I have no blocks. Let's just, do that. And, I think I might just do this, honestly, this turn. Let them hit me so that they don't attack next turn, maybe. Right? Can I kill one? Nah, these hits random. I can reduce their armor a little bit. But I think I just want to play my Sloth for 3 energy here. Then we'll worry about doing stuff next turn. I won't take damage here because I've got my barrier up. Right. Okay, no, apparently it doesn't count. If they hit barrier, that still makes them angry. You got it. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, so I gain a card for every energy I sacrifice to Sloth. Oh, okay. I get you. Right. So I'm gonna take a bunch of hits this turn. Let's just block up, I guess. Alright. Okay, so he hit me, which is fine. Alright. I'm okay with that. Do I want to hit for 4 to 9? Alright, I want to hit one of these guys for big damage, but I need one of them to be vulnerable. These guys always do minimum damage this turn, which is good. He's hit me 4 times, which is huge. What I want to do is I want to stun you. Wait, are you vulnerable to stun? You are vulnerable to stun. Right, stun. Stun you. Get wrecked. Alright, he can't attack me now, which means I do double block here. Alright, into... I guess I'm going to Tainted Force on you. Alright, good. He's now triggered for vulnerable. Which means I do this. Okay, I just one-shot him. Never mind. Got my barrier refilled. Perfect. Okay, and then we prep as well, because I thought that one was the discard my hand one. Never mind. Alright. Cool. So now I can do, I don't want to spend any charges of these if I don't have to. Is it so good in this? You put on the same level as Witcher 3 if you played that. Still need to get around to that one. Right, so I've got what? I've got 1 block. I want to do... Sage, I guess. Get that up. Right. And then I will do... Broad Reach, I suppose, and we call it a day with that one, right? It's a little bit of a shame about that hand, but that's okay. We're gonna build up our ult. I don't care about using all my energy. The only card I have to use my energy with is garbage. Right. I also got Blade Fury, quick counter. Alright, well that's not good. I need more attacks. That's what I need. Let's do deep breath. All right, we'll do 21 to 48, 21 to 48. Sure. Oh, I think he's just dead, isn't he? There we go. Music is pretty good in this game, though. I leveled up. Very nice. Okay. Gain 1 energy, lose 25% damage. Chain attack. Deal 1 damage, 1 hit for 120% damage. Duplicate the next card played. Alright. I like crippling attack again, though. That seems like a really nice one to have. A second crippling? Let's do that. I don't even need to look at the other ones, really. Crippling attack is really nice. I like that card a lot. Alright, what I got? First hit in combat deals 200% more damage. Considering that I have my ult on turn 1. Unused block loss for an additional turn. That's not bad either. When you play 2 or less cards in a turn, your first hit and the next turn deals extra damage. Good for the turn I sloth on, but that's about it. Blocking expert is not bad. Means I can block on a turn and then I get that block for the next turn, right? So like my block 1 turn, game 1 the next turn gives me 2 block on the next turn instead of just 1, if I need it. But heavy opening is also pretty good too. Means I can exploit my ult on turn 1 or 2. You know? I kind of like the sound of heavy opening, honestly. With my ult, I think that's not bad, right? It basically gives me vulnerable, like, starting at the start of the fight, right? I get my Hunter's Mark proc on turn 1 as well, which is pretty good. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna take heavy opening here. Go with the battle start boosts. Let me nuke ads and things quickly, right? Prevents issues at the start of combat. Alright, cracked Ethel. Increase armor by 10. Each card played increase my damage by 5% this turn. Nah. We'll pass on that. Okay. This thing. I want this. You. Milestone. Alright. I'm going to take the weird candle, please. Thank you. I very much need that. There we go. Right. Now we go back this way to this house. It's the candle maker.
The stench of tallow permeates the air. The candle maker's house stands alone within the weirdness.
Oh.
The inquisitive tendrils held at bay by dozens of flickering weird candles. There are many grisly tales about candle makers who secretly made their candles out of people they were supposed to protect. Inside, the candle maker leans heavily on his cast iron mold, barely managing to stay awake.
What happens when you have no more candle? You ever play Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, that. Basically, there's just like the events get really bad when you have no more candle. You get things like cursed cards will get put in your deck, that kind of thing, right?
So fast! Oh, why do they burn out so fast? Oh, perhaps if I... No, I may need both later.
It takes a while for him to notice you.
Hello, candle maker.
Candles aren't snuffed out, are they? You're not one of the weird spawn. Doesn't matter. I can't sell you any anyway. I barely make enough to keep myself alive out here.
Oh, yeah, come join us in the
It
village.
doesn't take much to convince him.
Lead the way. I'd like to be in a place where I don't have to use all my goods myself. And where the ingredients to make them are easier
Yo,
to
Jake.
obtain.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Words almost make you regret your decision.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your prime. I did it. Wait, candles will now drop from legendary encounters. Lovely. All right. Now I have the candle maker. We have more candles. All right, do I bother going for that guy? It's because you feel bad for the raid that killed me yesterday. It's fine. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, it was all for fun, right? You know, do you also get Depressio like in Darkest Dungeon? When the weirdness, I don't know what exactly happens when weirdness runs out. We haven't been in like zero weirdness or zero candle for very long. But I imagine that these start showing up more often, right? Like the bad ones of these. I can just leave this here and gain more next turn. Right, we get the double damage this turn, right? 129 max. So I can do broad reach into big fuck off damage here, right? If I do, I could also just do that, but oh my god, the damage that does. Look at that. 108 to 243 damage. It's ridiculous. Right, let's do broad reach into ults. Does that kill you? I can still block him, I guess. Let's go for this guy. Hang on, which one do I want to go for most? You resurrect allies, you add useless cards to the deck, you ignore all defense. Right, let's kill the guy that resurrects his allies then. Big damage, right. Then I cripple you. He is now stunned. We attack random enemy. For more damage? Sure. Good, good, good. Right. Lovely. You like to kill everything yourself, but you don't need to kill everything. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's not like worth it when it comes to like... I'm just a little worried I'm gonna run out of candle, you know? Stun all enemies with no or negative armor. Cool. Alright, well if I can reduce this guy's armor to negative, he gets stunned too. But I don't have enough damage for that, do I? You're healing. He's also vulnerable. I guess I can just do this, right? And then I can do this. And then I do this. Get wrecked. All right, and now we do this. Right. There we go. No candle be bad versus boss. I mean, I can save a candle for the boss. I know there's like one more thing around here. Right, I need to kill you. So let's do this. He's dead. Then we do this. Right. And then I pass. He's gonna add the disturbances. That's okay. Right. This turn, we nuke the hell out of the hopeless mutation, right? We just delete him as best as I can. Are you immune to stun? You are immune to stun. Right. I can still hit him, though, if I wanted to. Right. What do I do? What do I do here? I have Sage. I have double Calm Breeze, but that's not going to help me much, I don't think. Right. I think I go for hitting him once, ult. If I go smack the damage, because I've got my barrier now, right? I go 40 barrier. We're good on that. I need to kill him, though. He's vulnerable. Right. Now I go for the hit. Again. How much damage does this do? 186 potential. Oh, wait. There we go. No way that wasn't gonna kill, right? There we go. Now he can hit me all he wants. I've got barrier. Okay. Oh boy. Reduce armor of enemies or draw an extra card. I'll take that. First strike. Bam. Right. Small strikes. That's lethal, right? And we already slothed this fight, so we're fine. There we go. Okay. That one was a bit tricky. We leveled up again, though. Tons of XP. Right. Stronghold. Gain 20 armor for the next 3 turns. Chain. We don't really rely on armor too much, though. Gain 1 block and this turn, 1 block next turn. Double block is nice. Let's hope this mutations kill you too often because you forget they bypass defense. Yeah. Fist of Stone. Deal 1 hit for 300% damage. Reduce enemy armor by 25 until the end of combat. Not really. It's not bad, but I don't want to pay that mana, you know? I feel like we just skip here, honestly. I mean, we could take double block, but double block ain't bad. It saves me mana on the next turn. But I kind of want attacks more than stances, right? We've got a lot of stances already. I would rather get more damage, and I don't really want Fist of Stone. Stronghold ain't bad, though, I mean, with the number of stances I've got. I've got a lot of stances, a lot of them are pretty cheap, especially with prep and reposition. I could, like, reposition into Stronghold, you know? Like, that's an option. Or, like, prep into Strongholds. What's Chain? Chain, makes the effect stronger based on the number of cards of the same color that you play in the same turn. So, if I play, like, you know, block, Stronghold, then Stronghold becomes way stronger based on the chain size, right? As opposed to if I would just play Stronghold on its own. Which means the more stances you have, the stronger the blue chain becomes. I'm kind of feeling Stronghold just because it does power up my barrier. But it's only 3 turns of armor. I mean, it's the same as Short Pause, right? But it's just weaker. It's just weaker than Short Pause. That's all it is. I think I'm going to take Double Block. I like Double Block. Double Block is efficient, right? It's good. I think it's better than Stronghold. Do that. Another Crack Stand. You got it. I can't use it, but I'll take it. One more Crack Stand, I can upgrade it. What is this? All Mother's Altar. Oh boy. What are you?
The shrine has faint traces of power lingering in the air. A priestess materializes out of the weirdness and asks what it is that you're looking for.
We came across one of these before. Do I want a legendary card? I will take a legendary card, thank you.
The priestess gazes at you with a blank stare. You realize that, despite her phantasmal appearance, the payment for her services must be very real indeed.
I will pay 200 for a legendary card.
She carefully
Thank you very much.
You gave her. Only then does she whisper a spell.
All Mother's Blessing again. Let's go. Alright, now I've got 2 of those in my deck. With tons of armor. Right, see, going for that guy there is a bit risky because he's miles away from everything. Should have robbed it. What is that lady behind him? There's a lady behind him. What if that's the lady I'm supposed to deliver the flowers to, or the, or silence? But the greed? You're right, the greed. Let's greed this guy. We can handle the weirdness for a bit. Nice juggernauts again. We're okay against these things. I can handle them. Oh, shit. Well, that was a juggernaut, an ogre. All right, and then a suffering lady. Praise for healing. And it works. Uninterrupted prayers grow stronger, but beware of ladies' anger if you break them by dealing damage. Right, okay. You got it. Let's open up with a sage, then. All right, and then I want to do, Sovereign Lady's gonna fuck me with my runes. Yeah, I mean, we could just focus that down first, though. All right. Like this. Be gone. Is she gonna fuck me with my runes? I don't know if she's gonna do that. All right, let's do a double block here to get something going on at least. All right. Be gone, wench. Exactly. Be gone. Thank God for this barrier. Okay. First slash. I want to focus down. What do you do? You just attack and buff. Corrupted Giant. Every time you will increase damage and lose a bit of armor. Okay. That's fine. He'll eventually, like, scale himself to death, right? I want to kill this guy who attacks me more frequently. Alright, I want to deep breath this turn as well. So I will do that, get 2 block. Smack you, he's vulnerable. We go for the ult. Pretty big chance of killing here. Aw, that's a shame, didn't quite get it. Do I tank 40 damage. Yeah, I mean, we can flute. Might as well. I get it once a combat, I might as well flute. Oh, I didn't realize I blocked his attacks. Alright, whatever. Okay. Do you ignore block or something? I don't know. Alright, either way, they're dealing minimum damage this turn. Reduce damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I have to. Right. Stun all enemies with no negative armor. Either that guy's immune to stun, this guy is not, though. Calm breeze for 1? Wait. Value? Okay. Target block. I will block the hit of you. Because that's free. Oh, wait, I have this. I should have blocked the ogre. Whatever. Hindsight is 20/20 and all that. Broad reach. Let's do small strikes. Alright, he's stunned, so I can just kill him next turn. Let's broad reach into the ogre. Alright. Dead. I guess it might have been correct to hit that guy with the block then. The block didn't matter in the end. Alright, you're dead. I don't think I slothed that game. I should have waited for sloth. Oh well. That was a quick fight. Mysterious witch. Hello, lady.
Inspects you carefully, her old, tired eyes contradicting her youthful face.
Do you know me? Have you shaped me out of the weirdness, or have I just created you?
There is all the equipment you'd expect of a traveling.
I mean, we could work together to create something, if you know what I mean.
Manner. She also seems to know more about weirdness than you do, and traverses it without a weird candle.
Oh, am I supposed to deliver the bouquet to her? Is this the lady I need to deliver the bouquet to? I don't remember because we got the bouquet last time. Hang on, can I get my quest open? Can I open my quest from here? NPC? Bestiary? Factions? No. Character? Oh, here we go. Quests. This one. Remember, a particular florist delivers one of his creations to the lady dear to his heart. Okay, is this for you?
You show her the bouquet you received from the florist, but the only response you get back is a blank stare.
Oh, okay, it's not her. Right, who are you?
I was traveling from the colony to Mangrove Huddle when the storm of weirdness overtook me.
I found like a
I wandered
Starbucks.
among
Oh my
ghosts and echoes
god.
Until my feet were sore until I found you.
Oh my goodness. Can you like take me to the nearest Starbucks? Like, oh my god, I just need a latte.
I'm growing more and more certain that you're not real. Can you pinch yourself? Do you feel pain?
Right, should we take her to the village?
She listens to your invitation with patient condescension.
Nope.
You say you have a menhir. How silly. You can own an item or a piece of rock, but not a being of weirdstone. I have a better idea. I'll invite you to my village, but first, I'll need proof that you're real.
What do you mean?
I know there is a man out there, wandering with a fading candle. He's desperate for light, yet he doesn't know that there is no light that could guide him back home. First, find him, and help him realize this simple truth. And then, when he's broken, guide him to his real destination.
She starts rummaging for something in her possessions.
Okay.
Oh, and take this.
You'd love a mocha from Starbucks about now, no lie, fair enough. I know, she just gave me that, like, that, you know, that kind of feel with that, with her accent. Alright, can you help hone my skills?
What could it be that you think you need? I have to warn you that nothing is free.
That's okay, I'm stacked. Oh shit! Weird candles? Health? Okay. Yo. I can remove... Oh my goodness. Alright. Remove 75 max health to get rid of 5 cards? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna take the weird candle. Hell yeah. Alright. We did it! I got a wig candle, and I got a man. I know where there's a man now. Somewhere out there, we gotta find him. Okay, well I wasn't expecting it a wig candle from that. That was lucky. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Forgotten Chest. That sounds like treasure to me. There is a... What the fuck are you? You. I like that thing. What the hell? This thing's awesome. The hell? What is that? Stalker. Becomes tougher when it has less than 50% of its health. It can reduce your armor and spawn a useless card in your deck. Alright. It's got negative armor though, so it's vulnerable. Reduce damage to all enemies by a bunch this turn. Okay. Reduce the cost of one random card by 2. I'm gonna just do the reduced enemy damage by 75% this turn, because like, fuck. Now they're screwed. Alright. Yo, I like that thing. That's amazing. Look at it. Look at its design. It's awesome. Looks like something out of Morrowind. This is great. I love that thing. It's great. If it was smaller, it'd be kind of cute. It would be. Alright, got Blood Carver. This enemy will only attack when there are bloodstones on the battlefield. And I assume he summons those. That's my phrasing. Alright. This enemy attacks everyone on the battlefield, right? That thing's just gonna kill its own allies over time, right? So let's do, prep. Okay, right, we remember we get double damage on this first attack, so... I do big damage here. What do I do? Who do I go for? If I go for Mr. Skeleton, I can't stun him. Might be worth it, because he's gonna do some damage. I mean, then again... I can just go for the big guy, right? Just hit him real hard. It's not gonna kill him though, but it might put him down below half, which is not... I'm gonna go for the skeleton. I have no idea how much damage that did. Alright. Okay. Let's reduce your armor a bit, sir. Let's attack you. Reminds you of something in the Upside Down in Stranger Things. It kind of does. Yeah, it looks a bit like Demogorgon, right? It does look a bit like the Upside Down creatures. All right, let's go for a broad reach here. I can just tank this guy's 5 to 6 damage and this guy's 2 damage with my barrier here. The skeleton is also like 60 barrier for free, which is amazing. I love the skeletons. They give me so much barrier. How's the scaly work? I gotta kill him 3 times. Each time I kill him, his armor falls off. Okay, so now there's a bloodstone. Heals his allies after being destroyed. You got it. Right, let's do Sage maybe? Deep Breath? This is a defensive turn. That's like Song. He's hitting me big time. Let's do Sage. Let's do Deep Breath. So I get to draw an extra card next turn. Right. Yeah, kill 3 times each time you kill it, gets stronger blue zombie. Yeah, every time I kill it, he deals more damage, but he has less defense. Kind of forgot the name of the Demogorgon. Yeah. No, I've played a ton of Dead by Daylight, and Demogorgon is my main killer in that game. So I'm very familiar. I've never watched Stranger Things, but I'm very familiar with the Demogorgon. I love him. All right. What is this? Runestone. Destroying this runestone will immediately heal all your enemies for a large amount. All healing disabled. Okay. Well, let's do this. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Do I want to do that? Not really. I could just block this turn here and like tank up, right? Or I could broad reach into damage. Now let's wait until I got my ult stronger. All right. Demogorgon. He's a good boy. Just started watching Stranger Things. Got to season 3. It's amazing. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, he just murdered his own friend. Right. So now I've got Blade Fury, which is now cheaper thanks to my breath or whatever. Right. So we're gonna do First Slash on you to make you vulnerable. Overhead swing on... I guess I'll hit, like, the skeleton or something with that. Right. What I want to do now is I want to broad reach. And I want to Weird Hunter on you. Bam. Instant kill. Right, now... How is that chain 0? Did I not attack twice this turn? Oh, played in a row. If I do that, it interrupts the chain. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Right, never mind then. Okay, good to know. Now we know that for the next time. I will target block on you. Right. Alt is considered a hit, yeah. Anyway, I gotta watch Stranger Things at some point. Reposition. Okay. Well, let's do small strikes. Stunning shout first. All right. Small strikes. I could crippling attack, but I might as well do it on you. It kills, right? And then we'll do ult time on the big man. He's done. All right, 112 barrier. Let's fucking go. All right, I want to sloth at some point this fight. There it is. So let's do... He's hitting me for big damage. I can just ult him, right? There we go. Then I'm just gonna sloth for 3. There we go. This like massive barrier is great for sloth. Holy shit. Nice try, Abomination. All right, let's do, what do we do here? I'm just gonna double block to block this guy's attack this turn and next turn. Then I will broad reach into a basic attack. All right, he's dead. Right. Easy game. I got an achievement. Maybe it wasn't enough. An achievement unlocks. That's too much, though. What are these achievements that I just got? Hang on. Draw my entire deck in 1 turn. And play my entire deck in 1 turn. I feel like I didn't do that, though. Okay. I feel like my deck is 30 cards and I didn't do that in 1 turn. But alright, video game, whatever you say. Alright. Double edge. Retaliate with 1 hit, dealing 200% of damage received from the next hit. Okay, so I just do double damage to whoever hits me. But I have to take a hit. I'm assuming that a hit counts what hits my barrier, so that could be interesting. Double pain, duplicating this card played. Good if I'm playing like a 2-drop card or something, but I'm not doing that. Rapid attack seems interesting. Deal 6 hits for small damage to random enemies. Each hit reduces the enemy's armor by 5 until the end of combat. That sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think it does not. Barriers the defense. Is it? Okay. So it's got to be red damage then, so that's useless. I'm kind of feeling rapid attack, though. I still need more attacks, right? We still need more attacks, and rapid attack reduces enemy armor by, what, like a ton? That's 30 armor. That strips 30 armor in 1 go. Right here. And, right, it only counts as 1 card for chain, but like that's all. Yes, 200% attack. Yes, a lot of damage. It's 2 attacks worth of damage, but it reduces armor too. So it's basically overhead swing, but better, right? It's overhead swing, but expensive and better. I'm taking rapid attack. Ooh, hello. The first attack type card played in each combat costs 0. Interesting. Whenever you hit an enemy, your armor increases by 7 this turn. Okay. Stunning shout synergy. True. Heal by 25% of your missing health after each victorious combat. I mean, I usually open up with my ult, though. So this isn't very good. Right? Because my double damage at the start of combat, the first hit does double damage. I usually ult with that, right? That's usually just immediately Weird Hunter to kill something for double damage with, like, my double damage card as well. Right? So opening strike will then be used after that, which means I won't get heavy opening. It's not synergistic. This here is, like, on its own. There's no synergy there. Hitting enemies and increasing my armor is pretty damn good because I have a lot of multi-hit cards. And I use barrier a lot. And armor factors into barrier, so that's interesting. This one here has got a lot of synergy with my deck. This one here is just straight healing, which is always nice, right? So, the question becomes, do I want to heal? I mean, I got blood transfusion already for healing, though, right? So, I kind of feel offensive is good. Just to deal damage and get my barrier, you know, make every point of my barrier the more defensive, right? Let's go with that. Let's go offensive. Get my offensive barrier. The best defense is a good offense, and the best offense is a good defense, and this here works towards both of those goals. I think offensive is the way to go. I agree, chat. It's definitely the right choice. Alright, what's this chest?
You find a chest with strange markings across its entire surface.
Oh.
Most are illegible due to the duration
Loot!
of time it has
Loot!
been in the ground.
PogChamp loot!
But what little you can decipher reads,
One shall be cursed. For no man can possess this treasure without sacrifice. Okay, so if I open this up, I get a curse, but also a reward. Do we open it, chat? Do we become cursed, but also get a boon? I imagine that inside this chest is just like wealth or something, right? Of course we open it. All right.
you feel a sharp sting, and then your head becomes dizzy.
Greed, always greed. I lose 10 armor.
After a while, you can't recall precisely what happened, but the gold you found inside should make the sacrifice worthwhile.
Okie dokie. Well, that's okay. Armor is not a big deal. We can regain that. We just got a perk to do that. That means we're gonna need to wind up a couple hits every turn. How you doing, Azun? Welcome to the stream. All right, what do we got here? We've got ourselves another big monster man. Hello, you. That is another... Okay, and there's a man here as well. What are you, old merchant? All right. Hello, Mr. Old Merchant. Oh, I gotta do the fight first. Sometimes you can get away with that. All right, so yeah, we start off at minus 10 armor now. That's not great. Stun a random enemy if not play gain 5. I want to gain 5 barrier on that. Short pause? Yes, please. We will do short pause here to gain a bunch of armor, because, oh my goodness, those guys are fat. Right. And then I want to broad reach here, I think. Into my ults. Who do we ult? Probably you. You're a threat. I can't kill the grub in one hit, but I can kill you, probably. Nope, not quite. Damn. It was worth a shot. So I'm taking 9 damage, taking lots of damage. Can I reposition and maybe get, like... I guess I'll song, actually. Right. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Stunning shout. Okay, let's go for a hit on you, because you have a lot of armor, and I want to strip that off. Right. I can stunning shout and block, like, stun this guy. I was really hoping for a the crippling blow, though. Don't fat shame. Look at how fat he is, though. All right. Yeah, I was very much like, I can only block this guy, and I don't want to do that really. I'd rather take his hit and block this guy instead. But I can't do anything about that. I guess I could reposition, but I don't want to discard Tainted Force. Because I want that barrier. Now, what is this? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I'm going to take like a tiny hit. That's fine. I've got healing. I'll just block then. It's fine. All right. Block that. Take big damage. Take a small hit of 2 damage. That's fine. All right. Okay. He's hitting me big time. We need to do some stuff. I need to prep. That's important. I can stun that guy. I can also stun the grub, actually. Grub does more damage, right? Does he? This guy does 22. He is doing more damage, but I can probably kill him if I small strikes. If I crippling attack the grub... Because I'm definitely not killing you this turn. Then I small strikes. Actually, if I do Calm Breeze, I can do all 3. There we go. Now he small strikes. Then I block. Then I broad reach. Right. And now you die. There we go. There we go. All right. I didn't gain barrier. Why did I not get barrier when I killed him? Wasn't I supposed to gain barrier when I killed that guy? Well, whatever. All right. Can I do Last Resort? Block all attacks that hit me this turn, and I'm going to sloth in. Actually, I would like to rapid attack here. I'm going to sloth. Oh, I did it. Now I have Slothful Impulse. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to rapid attack anyway. Big dabblage. Get out of here. Right. Oh, that counts a lot for Weird Hunter as well. Oh, shit. I just realized how much that counts for Weird Hunter. Because this charges up every time I hit something, right? Oh, damn. All right. Let's hit you, Mr. Vulnerable. I didn't realize rapid attacks would be so nut with that. There you go. Okay, now we do overheads. Well, I gotta block this guy at least once. Holy shit, that damage. Right. So let's do Calm Breeze. Hit. What is the chances that I get a block here? Pretty high. Even if I don't, I block most of that. Yeah, there we go. We got double block. I also got Deep Breath. I didn't need that, but I'll do it anyway. All right. I was hoping for Blade Fury and also the other one, but it's okay. Right. I got Sage. I'll do Sage. Why not? Don't need to, but I will. Can stun you. Easy peasy. What do you do? I gain damage. Right, let's go for this. And I'll ult to finish. All right. Cool, cool. All right, now we got to deal with the little grublings. Quick counter. I don't have any other attacking moves. All right, I just need to block twice this turn. Let's do block, double block. And then I will quick counter on you. I'm going to wait on the ult. I'm not going to do it this turn. Okay. Rapid attack. Rapid attack. Big damage, nuclear armor. First slash on the guy with less health. Alright. Am I causing them to do less damage every time I hit them? Is that a thing I have? Oh, it's right. Every time I do damage, I gain armor. Right, I forgot about that. Yes. And then I just hit these guys at random. Okay, and then I wanted to ult as well. I might as well ult. Let's just kill one off, actually. My chances of killing aren't very high. Let's go for this guy, because I do kill him with that. There we go. Right. Back down to -10. That -10 armor is actually going to be a problem moving on. I need to fix that somehow. Alright. Okay, well, this is a problem. Deep breath. I could last resort here. Last resort's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Gain 3 blocks. I block all damage this turn. And then I'm just gonna quick counter on you. Next time we ult to kill one, and I will have to deal with that when I get there, because we've got -1 energy. But if I draw my AoE stun... No, I did not. Alright, what are you? Reduce damage of all enemies. Sure. Alright, I will gain a block as well. Right. I can stun one enemy. I want to prep. Let's go for this on... Who is any of these guys vulnerable? No. But I can make you vulnerable with this attack. Or I could just stun one of these guys. Who does the most damage? 7 and 9, you. Right, you're stunned. Right. And then I just go for you with the face damage. There we go. Oh my goodness. The grubs never end. Infinite grublets. So many grublets. But now we've got Stunning Shout, so, get fucked, I guess? Right. Let's do, Small Strikes. Small Strikes. Ultimate time. On you. Oh, is there a limit on the number of enemies? That can only be 5? I see. Okay, well, Stunning Shout time. Get stunned, all of you. You don't get a turn. It's my turn forever. I'm Sans Undertale. I got Ogre's Frenzy here to end it instantly, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's kill you. You're dead. Let's kill... you if I can. Good, good. Alright. Right. I could just face tank the rest of this, so... I'll do block, and then I'm going to do broad reach to make my attack next turn do more damage. I can take a little bit of a hit. I got barrier out the ass. Alright. You're done. Oh my goodness, he's barely alive. Right, you're done, that's for sure, though. Oh wait, I can reposition. There we go. Easy game. God, I like that rapid attack. That's good. Level up. Let's go. Draw 4 cards. Okay. This doesn't increase the damage you deal by 100% all in. Is all in not just like my other one, but better? I don't get to keep it every turn and play it when I want to, but it's not all in just broad reach, but like better. All in is not bad. It's hard to tell how much damage I do nowadays, though. I've got so many effects that boost all my damage. I can't keep track of when I'm getting huge damage buffs. But yes, but do I want 2 cards which do nearly the same? True. I don't really have the energy to really capitalize on this very much. This is only 1 hit. This hit looks for like all of my attacks, though. So if I do like all in into rapid attack, these all do 66% instead of, you know, the first one doing 66, right? But yeah, I don't know if I want any of these, really. I can't do anything with cards that I draw a draw. The only reason reposition is good is because, like, it costs nothing. Target block is not bad, but I don't really need more blocks right now. I've already got tons of that. I think I'm gonna reroll. Or I could skip. Do we reroll or do we skip it, chat? I think we skip, honestly. I vote skip. I vote skip as well here. Alright. Hello, old merchant.
The old man strolls among the trees, observing the ground with interest. Strangely, he holds no weird candle in his hand, only a wooden walking stick. He lights up with joy as he sees you.
Oh, hello, Wanderer. I see you enjoy these strolls through the forest also.
Why are you talking
The man
like that?
seems weirdly oblivious to the surrounding weirdness.
Walking is healthy, and while I walk, I find things from all over. Want to see my collection?
Sure. What you got? Unidentified flower. Its scent causes unnatural dizziness. A severed foot, no longer useful to its previous owner. A burnt out weird candle, not very useful anymore. Alright, a noose. It can be used to end your misery. I see. Sure, I'll buy an unidentified flower. Why not? Let's buy a flower from him. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to take it. Alright. Now I have an unidentified flower. Alright, Tainted Grail's old merchant. Portal 2 has Steven merchant. True. Alright, what do we do? Go for this one, then that one? Or do we go for this one and then that one? I'd go like all the way over there. It's like this guy right in front of me here, right? This winged cow. Oh. New items, 1 tallow. I guess my candle is burning out. Not great. You don't think that's a cow? It looks like a cow, kind of. Right, that's the final boss, though, right? Should I kill the boss now and then... No, because if I kill the boss, it just ends, right? We gotta hope that we get a candle out of one of these things, I think. I gotta come back for you afterwards. It's close enough to a cow. Oh, it's a bear, never mind. Don't have to end. Well, too late now. Right, create barrier, 10 barrier on all enemies, or lose 10% of my current health. Okay, go through a portal when you're ready. Oh, that's right. Let's do prep. Right, we're gonna do Big dabblage. Can I maybe kill the Plague Doctor up front? What do? You create barriers to protect allies. How you doing, kidding? Welcome to the stream. You're tired? Well, welcome to not tiring stream at all. All right, what do? You offensive defensive phase. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage also. Can I just say holy shit, that's a lot of damage? Might you suggest cocaine? True. Will increases damage every time it returns the offensive phase. Okay, so just make sure I always block. Let's just kill you off. Okay, he's done. Right. Let's do this. Then I want to block and block, right? I'm only taking 2 attacks in, but I do want to block both of those. Right. There we go. Now then. Stun all enemies with no or negative armor. Yes. I can stun them all. And so I shall do that. Right, now we do overhead swing. Reduce armor for rest of combat. I want to hit... Oh, you have life steal as well? Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, they also gain damage for every ally. You got it. Should I kill this Plague Doctor then to reduce that damage a bunch? I guess I don't get to choose where I do damage, so... Right. Slothful Impulse into Song and Slothful? Yo, this is gonna be a fat turn. Right. First of all, stun your ass. Right. Second of all, Song. Okie dokie. We're gonna reduce your armor by a bunch for the rest of combat. Alright. Then I want to attack you as well. Good, good. Right, now we're gonna do Slothful into Broad Reach for double damage, into ults. Big hit. Ah, it didn't kill him though. That's a shame. I will target block him then. Alright. I was so close. Alright, what are you doing? You're healing, you're attacking. Okay, I can Sage, I can just go all in on damage. Let's small strikes to see what that does. You're vulnerable. Dead. Not dead. What the fuck? Okay. Let's call out the Metas match. Find out next time on the next episode of Tainted Grail. True. No, I have not met my match. We're fine. I'm gonna ult this guy to kill him though, just in case. Actually, should I ult the Plague Doctor? He's gonna heal if I don't. Alright, let's Sage as well to tank that. What are you doing? You're buffing armor. Holy shit, that's a lot of armor. Alright, he just gained 70 armor. Alright, I can stun him though. But I want to rapid attack first. What do? If not played, I lose 50% damage for next turn. Right, let's do, this. Okay, Plague Doctor just straight up died from that. Cool. One hit for tiny damage. Do I care about taking 22? Not really. I don't want to lose damage next turn. Alright. You can hit me for 20 if you want, sir. It's not going to do shit. Slash. Quick counter, I guess. Reposition. There we go. Small strikes guaranteed hits him every time. Should I ult first? Let's ult first. Big damage, and then we small strikes to get 3 charges again, or 4 charges, however many that was. There we go. Right. He's healing a little bit, doing big damage. His armor is back to minus 31. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, we're gonna go for a stun. We're gonna go for Calm Breeze so I can play... Well, I don't want to play all of these. I'm just gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do the base attack. Except he's dead. Never mind. Well, I was able to keep going there. Achievement unlocked. Weird Hunter. Oh, I hit max level. Cool. Deal 4 hits for 100% damage to random enemies. Storm Blades is not bad. 400% damage. Another Stunning Shout is very nice. Actually, random attack deal 1 hit for 100% damage to a random enemy, stun a random enemy, and reduce a random enemy's armor for 50 this turn. What is the point in reducing their armor by 50 for 1 turn on a turn I'm playing a 2 action point attack thing? I'm taking Stunning Shout. Oh, my Stunning Shout I do. AoE stun, let's go. Alright. Manifested Ire. Ultimate ability consumes only 66% of current charges. Nice. Alright. Okay, so that means that my ult now basically just... I get my ult for repeatedly every single turn. Guaranteed. Let's see. Ultimate ability targets all enemies. Oh! Whenever hitting it. I can only ult once per turn though, right? No matter what, I can only ult once per turn. So this is kind of worthless, right? I already get my ult every turn. This does nothing. So I can either make my ult do a shit ton more damage, or I can make it a giant AoE. I kind of feel like just making it do a shit ton more damage though. I kind of want it to just like nuke a single target. Just across... I want to just send someone to Brazil. That's what I want my ult to do. I'm going to do that. We're going to get wind up. Increase the damage of the ultimate ability by 250%. That's a lot of damage. This thing already one-shots things. Now it's going to just one-shot things at half charge. Yeah, we'll do wind up. So that's already selected, right? There we go. I got a cracked eel. Okay. I need another one of those to power it up then. Okie dokie. Well, I can't wait to see how this turns out. Who is
The
Futhak?
sound of clattering rocks disturbs the ubiquitous silence. Approaching the end of a path, you come upon a child playing with some oddly shaped stones.
Oddly shaped stones.
I'm waiting here for my mother. She's been gone for a while now. Or maybe she's going to leave soon. I have a lot of these stones, and while I wait, I play. Do you want some stones so you can play while you wait too?
Sure. You know what? Give me a random rare. I'm feeling lucky today. I had a cracked law. Okay, what's a cracked law? The first hit in a turn has 10% lifesteal. Oh. Sure. Alright, well now I have healing. And I really don't have to care about my health that much anymore. There you go. I don't reduce the enemy armor by 10 anymore, but... that's pretty poggers. Alright, now then. It is time for us to struggle through the last little bit with no weird candle. Oh wait, there's a thing right there. Oh, very nice. Okay, we're gonna go for that. I want the weird candle. Alright, give me that weird candle, you. Good. So, here's what I want to consider. Is this weird candle enough to fight these guys off and get to the boss in time? Because I might want to just save it and go kill the boss. But do I want to fight this without a candle? I think we just trust that this is going to be good enough, right? I'm only going to use it when I get close, though. If I, like, position myself right here, as close to the edge as I can. Use it now. Right. Now I've got maximum duration on it. We should be able to make it to the boss with this. I gotta be quick on these fights, though. I'll gain 10 armor next turn. That's great. Let's do ult time. On you, sir. It's dead. Instantly. Right. Nice barrier. First slash on you. I could quick counter, but I feel like short pausing here because it does a lot of damage reduction on these guys' big ass attacks. Taking what? 12, 14 plus 12 is not enough damage. Right, let's do a deep breath as well so I draw an extra card next turn. And I guess I could have quick counted as well, but we'll do it now. It's fine. All right, gaining 10 armor. Good, good. That does nothing. Right. We can Sage here. They're doing 1 attack each. Oh, I can crippling attack. Let's go. Cripple, are you vulnerable to stun? You are immune to stun. Be careful when it reaches level 3. You got it. Right. You're not immune to stun, though. So I'll do that. Rapid attack. That seems fun. Big dabblage. Right, there's no point in stunning shouting here. So let's just go Sage instead, I think. And if you're vulnerable, hang on. Suck my nut. Right. Are you even going to reach level 3? I don't know if you're even going to reach level 3 combo. Right. Slothful Impulse is huge. I've got Reposition as well. So let's do Slothful. Up to 5 energy. We'll do Small Strikes, because why not? Right. I could double block twice, but do I care? I don't really care. They're doing no damage. Let's just reposition, see what we get. Ooh. Okay. I'll Steel Eater on you. Not that I really need to worry about it. Overhead Swing on you. Oh, I could have prepped. That's fine, I guess. Right. Ult on you. You're dead. There you go. Hey, Duke. How is this game? It's on your wish list? It's pretty good, honestly. It's a goddamn nightmare on your GPU. OBS does not like this game because it just absorbs your GPU. But gameplay is fun. I like it a lot. It's a great game. We're gonna do Small Strikes. There you go. There we go. Achievement unlocked. It's mine. What is that achievement? Kill 3 treasure guardians in a single run. Well, there you go. All right, what is the treasure? It's a good game. I like the mechanics. The mechanics are pretty solid.
You found what was protected by this beast.
It's also not too bullshit, which is great. At least not so far. Mine. I got 100 gold.
Pockets up to the brim with gold. 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you. Bringing your hand towards one of them causes the others to shimmer and blur.
Oh, I see. Right. What do I got? New weapon slot. Ooh. New weapon slot is huge. I'm kind of feeling weapon slot here. You're off to horizontal space. Take care of the village. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. I'm taking a weapon slot. Thank you. All right. And now we go slot a runestone back into that. At that reduced armor right back in there. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, good night, the village. Thanks for stopping by, my man. All right, now we just gotta hope that this weird candle keeps me going to the boss, right? Maybe I can buy something from this rune carrier. I imagine this guy just has runes, but, you know, we'll see what goes on. Okay, we've got Cyclops. Every turn the enemy increases damage, but if I stun him, it resets. The weird bear is doing its defensive switchy thing. Right. Gain 20% damage this turn. I don't really care about that. Right, let's do ult first of all, I guess. Ult time on who? Who gets the ult? Who gets a nice ult to the face? I can just stun that Cyclops to keep him harmless, right? Yeah, let's kill the bear. Oh! That's so much damage. That is insane. All right, now I guess we just Calm Breeze and see what it gives me, right? Okay, well, I guess I could have played that, but I can block for free. I can Calm Breeze again. There we go. Right. Stunning Shout for free. Do I attack and broad reach or do I broad reach and attack? I think I attack and broad reach. Alright. I think that means my Quintessence is gonna do bonus damage. There we go. Right. We prep. Definitely. Overhead swing. Reduce your armor by a bunch until end of combat, sir. Right. Small strike should kill the bear, right? Yeah. Right. Then I think I deep breath and I ult because you are vulnerable. And he's dead. Well, that was pretty speedy. All right, hello, Rune Carrion. What do you got?
Approach a strange figure.
God, that extra damage on the ult is so good.
Glowing rune stones. Some of them grow straight out of his body.
Okay.
He looks like he threw himself into a pit full of these stones and rolled around.
Hello, stranger. Would you like to trade with me?
That's-
As you can see, I have a lot of rune stones on me, but I barely have anything else. Some gold would do the trick. I've realized that when you have enough gold, nobody cares about how you look.
This guy's voice is the most appropriate thing for that artwork. Now, if you have enough gold, no one cares how you look. He looks exactly like that's exactly how he would sound. What do you got? Cracked Man? That's a cracked man right there. Every turn increase everyone's damage by 10%. Yeah, no. Let's go for the cracked Stan. Because if I get that, I can power it up, right? Give me that. Thank you, friend. So now I can power up my runestone, right? Because I got 3 of them. Aha. Haboinkus. Reduce the armor of all enemies by 17. Let's go. Right. Wonderful. Here's what you pictured, yeah. All right, let's go for the boss and hope this candle holds out. It's boss time, boys. Anyway, if you're still here, Duke, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right. How's your space station and all that going? Reduce armor of all enemies by 10 for this turn, or draw 2 fewer cards next turn. Right, okay. The Mistbearer. This encounter is divided into 4 distinct phases. Pay attention to the enemy's statuses and intents. You got it. Alright, so this turn he's attacking me 3 times for big damage. He loses 2% of his health per turn. He has extra damage during this phase. So he's in like his overdrive attacking damage phase this turn. Okay. And it lasts until he hits 70% health threshold. Okay, every hit reduces the target's damage by 20% this turn. Oh, so if I hit him, he does less damage. Right, okay. He also has negative armor, so I could stun him. He's not immune to stuns. Let's go rapid attack, though, for 6 hits. There you go. Right, he's also vulnerable now. Oh, that was like extra damages. I should have ulted first, whatever. I can ult now. But I want to do it after I get the chains off, right? So let's do Blade Fury. I'll draw 2 fewer cards next turn. It's okay. Alright. I was kind of hoping to reduce his damage by more than that, but I got lifesteal. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. Maybe I should have broad reached or something. I don't think I care about having 2 cards left. Alright. Can't be healed, spawns 2 cultists every turn. Alright, I think I just skipped like 2 of his phases. You got it. So let's see. He is only does powerful attacks. Right. Let's do first slash. Bam. Broad reach. This. He didn't stand a chance. He didn't stand a chance. That was actually cyberbullying. He did. That was a hard boss. He got absolutely destroyed. Oh my goodness, I will take that weird candle. Thank you very much. Oh, I feel so bad for him, but I don't at the same time.
You expect the goat to appear. And indeed, you're not at all surprised when you hear the familiar
You might be strong. It took me 2 rounds. Yeah, I think we've invested enough damage in the ult now, chat.
What you see right now is only the first dimension.
Oh boy.
Of this corrupted reality.
You can't see the creature's face, but you can imagine its smirk.
Anyway,
Okay, let's take a passive. Always take passive, right? Every time. Negate the first hit suffered each turn. Okay, gain 10 barrier for... Oh my... What the hell? For every 5th card played, gain 10 barrier. Do I just don't need defensive cards anymore if I take this. Additional equipment is not bad either for extra cards to play, because then I get more combos, but... Right now, the only source of barrier I have is killing enemies. If I get Painkiller, well, now I have, like, more barrier. I just... This is my defense. Now I can just play only attacking cards, right? And if I can play 5 cards, I gain 10 barrier, 5 cards, gain 10 barrier, 5... You know, just constant attacking cards. You don't play a lot of cards, do I? I play, like, 3 or 4 cards a turn. And here's the thing. The cards that I do play, right? Hang on. Every time I... hit an enemy. Every hit, I get a lot of hits. Every hit increases my armor by 7, reduces the damage that I take by 7%, right? If I play, you know, like 6 hits worth of cards in a turn, which is pretty easy for me, right? I've reduced all damage I take by 6 times 7%, right? Which is what, like, 40-odd%, right? And then with the 10 barrier on top of that, this is just regenerating health right here. I'm taking Painkiller. Additional equipment is definitely good too. More cards per turn, but I do like Painkiller. More barrier is great. Because now I can just focus on picking attacking cards from now on. I can start removing blocks and things. Oh, look, it's flowing into me. Reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Right, is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. Off we go. Alright. Good. So that was funny, though. That boss got wrecked. Okay, now then. So we got a lot to do here. Why is there an exclamation point up that way? Oh, there's a quest to do out there somewhere. Okay, well, that's the new, that's the new path I gotta take to go to the next area, right? Okay. Let's go talk to our friend, the Lost Soul here. Healing and upgrades. So I already bought the quest card. I can't get another one of those, right? Okay. Has to be healed. I don't need healing. We're already good on that. I will come back and talk to you in a minute. I want to just see what there is for sale and things like that first, right?
The blacksmith is hard at work when you approach him.
Sure. I don't think I can do much with you except for buy runestones for now, right? All I can do is just buy them. Apparently I have the eel going on. Every 3 turns, all enemies deal min... Hang on, what do we got going on for... Let me check my runestones real quick. Runestones, what have I got? I've got every 3 turns, enemies deal min damage. The end of turn, deal 1 hit for to all enemies for damage. I want to get more of these gauze. These gauze are really good. I don't really care about the eel. Right, the enemies dealing minimum damage every 3 turns is pretty cool, but... The cracked Ethel will be good for negating that armor debuff that I have from that chest curse, though.
The blacksmith is...
Let's see. Crack man, every turn increase everyone's armor by 5. Crack calc. I can't buy any gauze then, huh? An open slot, draw first, in a combat, draw 1 additional card to cost reduced. Alright, well, I might as well go for the Yell and see what happens when I upgrade it, right? Let's do that. Let's upgrade the eel. Combine. What do you do now? Every 2 turns, alright, so every other turn, all enemies deal minimum damage. That's not bad. That's kind of what I expected, but that's also not bad. Okay. If I equip 2 of these, does that just mean that every turn enemies do minimum damage? Is that what that just means? Because I kind of like this Ethel too, though. Bonus 10 armor is nice. I kind of feel like I like that more than I like the enemies dealing minimum damage, because this is just 10% damage resistance. This is... what? I'm not sure how much damage resistance that is, because it really depends on the damage range of enemies attacking me, right? So, if an enemy attacks me for fixed damage, it doesn't help at all, but this does. I kind of feel the Ethel is better. I'll keep that runestone there anyway. Alright, can I buy any more Ethels? No, it's just the man in the calc. Right. I can upgrade these. Runestone drop chance boost. Plus 0 to 4. Oh, increase the chance of runestones of rewards from combat by 25%. Yo. Alright, sure, I'll take that. Why not? Now I get more runestones, which means we get more runestone dust faster. Very good. Right, what else we got around here? What's the Master at Arms got for me? Deck management. Oh yeah, I can't afford to remove another card. Okay. I could buy more cards, but I don't really want more cards. Okay, so these don't reset every time I come back to town. That is good to know. Hello, Candlemaker.
Good to see you. There's one more thing I forgot to tell you. This place right here is where I fill the molds. You're welcome to come by here at any time. But over there...
The Candlemaker points to a greasy, thick curtain shrouding the deeper parts of the house.
Oh.
That's where the secret part of the process takes place. Do not go in there. Understand?
Yep.
Never. Under any circumstances.
Yep, nope, I got you. I won't go in there. Don't you worry. Is the same run? How does it work? Yeah, so this is basically... The village here is the hub world that you return to in between each, like, map. So, think of the maps as, like, you know, your floors, right? In Binding of Isaac, it's floor 1, you know, basement. In Slay the Spire, it's, you know, it's the basic floor, you know, with the first boss at the end of it. You know, that's what the maps out there with the weird are in, right? And then every time you beat the boss, you return back to this village, and then you have to go and do the next map once you leave the village. There's only so much you can do in the village, but this is where you spend all of your money and stuff like that, right? So you have like a brief period of time to regroup and power up and stuff like that before you go back out. So let's buy and improve weird candles. I'm definitely buying weird candles. Give me. I just want all of them. I'm just gonna buy 4 weird candles. All right. So how do I get more tallow? Oh, it's every time a weird candle expires, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Map upgrades. Reveal all NPCs on the map. Oh, okay. I mean, we already know where they all are. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. You can upgrade the village opponent upgrades? Yes. Yeah, and I'm assuming those carry on between runs, right? Your perma upgrades. So... Right.
Good to see you.
Let's have a chat, shall we? So why can't I enter that other room? Do I care about that? Why can't I enter that other room?
The process is complicated. And weird candles are fragile. A whole batch can be ruined in the blink of an eye. I don't want anyone, and I mean anyone, wandering around in that room.
Fair enough. It's not because there's human bodies back there that you're turning into tallow to make the candles out of, right? No, permanent upgrades must be temporary. I mean, here's the thing, right? When it comes to roguelikes, sometimes roguelikes pull the whole, you know, if you die, everything is reset, right? So, go to room. I'm not going to go to the room. I'm going to respect this man's decisions. How do you make your candles?
I know where you're going with this question. You think I use human remains to make my candles?
Oh.
Bollocks.
He steps towards you, arms wide open.
Don't know who told you such ridiculous things. But next time, I promise I'll...
After some abundant cursing, he sighs and calms down.
To make a candle, you need fat. And a few other things you just don't need to know about. But mostly it's fat. Now, tell me, when did you last see a well-nourished human?
That's true.
These hands are the only human component I need. My hands.
These hands, are we gonna catch them?
It's enough to use one's brain for a second to understand this.
The brain is mostly fat, but, yeah, fair enough. Anyway. So roguelite, right? There's a difference? Yeah, so roguelites, this is a roguelite. It has permanent upgrades that carry over between runs. A roguelike does not have permanent upgrades that carry over between runs. That's like the main difference between them. Alright, what are the required components? What's your story? Who are you? What are the required components?
Well, tell you a bit.
Maybe I can help him out.
The other room is full of things that no sane human should witness. Remains of weird spawn aren't a pretty sight, let me tell you.
Basically, meta progression equals light. Essentially, yes. Whichever way around it is, yeah.
Also, their blood is contaminated by... Well, you'd have to ask the druids about that.
Alright then. What's the story? Who are
You
you?
know what? Prove that you treat my craft seriously. Then we'll talk.
Of course I treat your craft seriously. You make weird candles that keep me from dying. What can I do?
I won't ask much of you. I just need you to walk through the weirdness and burn as many candles as you possibly can. And then bring back whatever's left of them.
You got
I'll
it.
be able to recycle at least some of the materials into new candles. Maybe even better candles. It's too bad that most people who use them never come back.
Oh, alright then.
Prove to me that you...
Alright, there you go. That's all we can get out of this man for now. You got it? Alright, can I talk to... Is there any more quests I can do with this lot? Or am I still waiting on, I think I'm still waiting... Yeah, I'm still waiting on doing the quest for the rest of this lad. Do I pick a new card, chat? I don't know if I want to pick a new card, I'm gonna be honest. For science, right? Aw. Gain 3 blocks, suffer 25 armor till the end of combat. Ugh. Reduce the energy cost of 2 cards in your hand by 1. That's basically the same one as the other one, but smaller. Small Blessing is not terrible. I can take that here just fine. It does interrupt my combos, but I can play it, like, first. And if I get Rapid Attack or anything out of it, that'd be great. I have a fair amount of expensive cards. I got a fair amount of 0 cost as well, though, but... Like, all of my legendary cards are 0 cost, but I can just spend these here to get rid of them, right? So... Small Blessing becomes better once we've iterated through the deck once. I'll take Small Blessing. That's okay. Alright. Okay, and that just gets more expensive. There's no limit on it. So, like, if I need more cards in the deck, I can just buy that over and over. I could buy these rune stones, but I don't really want them. These rune stones aren't amazing, right? The Crank Man is okay on the armor slot. Because I can strip enemy armor pretty quickly. But, I think I will leave that be for now. Right, is there anything I can buy at the Lost Soul? Healing and upgrades. I can rest, but that's it. Yeah, I want to save up to try and upgrade this guy in any way that I can. I don't want to do this. I want to do, like, these ones. Right. That said, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go quickly, before we begin this next run, go get a cup of tea. So, if you guys have been sitting at a computer for a while, please make sure to go get a drink as well. And when we get back, I'm going to go straight on out that door. I'm going to go find ourselves another boss to bully, right? So, it's a little early today, but, you know, I don't want to be halfway through the level before I go out on a break. So, we'll do it now, and we'll be right back, right? So, back in about 5 minutes with a cuppa, and we'll go see what's out there, right? I will see you guys soon. I'm back. No, he's gone forever. Alert the authorities, he's gone. I'm glad you alerted the authorities instead of rioting. It's okay, I'm back. They found me. Right. Oi. You saying he's gone forever was, just reminded me of my precious power ring gone forever. Anyway. How you doing, kitty? I'm not back apparently. How you doing, T-Baggins? Welcome to the stream. He's back, riot. Okay, you're rioting because I'm back, eh? Alright, well, let's play the game then, because then you have less of a reason to riot if there's gameplay going on, right? There's gameplay going on. Let's see what gameplay there is going on. We're gonna light ourselves another candle here. Gone forever. Arr. Yeah, I can't replicate her screech because it's just the sound of like a harpy. Well, that's fucking ominous. Is this just a straight boss? Yeah, scream is a consideration for your intro. I like that scream. Oh shit. It's just man with 4 arms and big sword spear thing? Is that a sword or a spear? I can't quite tell. It's a sword. Right, okay. The Fort Dweller. This enemy performs regular attacks, buffs itself, and occasionally summons minions to its side. Okay. Right. Well, I've got Slothful Impact this turn, so that's cool. Oh. Yeah, let's Tainted Force here. No armor for you. Right. And then we go for, this. Wait, no. Broad Reach first. Suck my dick. 500 damage is pretty good. He's doing 3 hits of 4 to 9 damage. Right. Let's do small strikes. Oh, I can stun him. Yeah, sure. All right. We'll do a crippling attack. Oh, weirdness discharge. Play this card to lose 10 health and to get rid of it. Only available in... Wait, what? Added to your deck during combat. It's removed from your deck after playing it. Disappears on its own. Oh, so he just adds random shit to my deck. Okay, well, I didn't know that, but alright. Sure. Oh, that ignores my fucking health. Alright. You got it. Okay, so that just straight up ignores my shit. He's hit me 4 times now. He's got negative armor. So, I'm gonna do Stunning Shout. Let's do Calm Breeze, see what we get. Okay, I just got stunned for free then. Wow. What a hand. Alright, sure, I'll double block for block next turn. We'll stun him. Because why not? Stop adding these to my deck. Wait, do I not get lifesteal every turn though? Yeah, I get 10% lifesteal. So if I do this, and then this, I heal back up again. Get fucked, asshole. I should. Oh, I can do that now. That's fine. All right. There you go. He's back. I'm back again, apparently. Oops, sorry. It's fine. Anyway, I did get myself a lovely cup of tea. I'm gonna have a sip. I also got myself a packet of crisps, which I ate. Crisps are good in the middle of a stream. They're good food. All right, so I do get lifesteal on this. Is that new Elden Ring you keep hearing about? Not too shabby. It is, yes. This is the new video game, Elden Ring. He sent me once this turn, so let's go for Small Blessing. See what we get. Double block. All right, I'll do that. Do I Broad Reach here? I've got the energy spare, right? Might as well. Let's Deep Breath too. All right. Not much else to do this turn, unfortunately. I'm still full health. All right. You'll allow God to be back this time. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, he's buffing, so crippling attack does nothing for me. But what I can do is I can small strike Steel Eater. Let's Steel Eater first. All right, eat his armor. That's mine now. Duplicate the next attack card. Oh, right. Yeah, let's do small strikes then. It gets duplicated. Good, good. Right. Then we do crippling attack. Wham. Right. Broad reach. Wham. Alt time. Wham. Oh! Big damage. A shame I couldn't play short pause, but that's okay. We got legendary cards if we need them here. He's put up a 200 health barrier. Well, that's unfortunate. Gain damage. I'm just going to gain the 10 armor, I think. Also, did my armor debuff wear off? Oh, no. It did not. I just have plus 10 until end of combat for some reason. Right, what do we do? Sage. I'm taking 3 hits here of big damage. I kind of think blocks are better here. Or I could just go for a stun, because he's not immune to stun still. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. There you go. Right. Do I continue to go for him, or do I go for his friends? I go for him. We're gonna leave that one. Oh, I have to play that card. Do I care? I don't care. I'm gonna go for just damage here. All right, I'm gonna leave that in my deck. We'll play it later. Right. Prep is good. I will prep. I could reposition as well, but I want a rapid attack here. Right. We're only taking tiny damage here, so your rapid attack is great. Broad reach into ult is a good one. Yes. Cool. Not quite lethal, but close. Go all ogre on him. It's fine. I don't need to ogre. This guy's not worthy of the ogre card. Not yet. He's got to do something to make me really want to ogre him. It is not all ogre yet. All right, let's do attack on you. Can I kill him this turn? I don't think so, right? No way. He's hitting me for big damage, though. I can't exactly kill his little guys either. He is vulnerable, though. What are my buffs here? I do want to hit him a lot to boost my armor, though. That is true. Let's see. Block every second hit received. Every 5th attack type card played. Duplicate the card. Right. I'm at 1 on that. Every 10th hit in combat is doubled. I'm at 3 on that. So I'm not getting any benefit out of these. Right. Right. He is vulnerable, though. It's damage to... Wait, what is this? Ah. If I play another card, I gain 10 barrier. Oh, are you joking? I'm just a little bit short. All right, how much is it? 3, 4, 5 damage plus then that's less than 60, right? Yeah, I don't care. All right, I don't give a shit. You can hit me all you want, sir. Go on then. There's no chance you get through my barrier. I'm too fat for you. All right, there we go. Get wrecked. Victory!
Creature falls to one knee. A single thought containing 1,000,000 words and images explodes in your mind.
They lied.
Oh.
Don't hate me.
Others.
I bear you no ill will.
Then why did you try to kill me? Or did I try to kill you? I'm not sure who struck the first blow. Alright, bonk. He did get bonked. I hear hooves on the ground.
Brilliant. Really a sight for sore eyes. Finally, something's going according to plan.
Sure.
Good to see that someone actually stood a chance against him. We might have a shot at surviving this whole crazy ordeal after all.
This supposed monster, it told me you lied.
Oh, curious.
Why would I tell him that? Why would I tell him that the monster is told me that he lied? Now he's on guard.
Well,
now his guard is up.
I mean, no, we didn't lie, but the whole truth has yet to be revealed, see? These things are complicated.
Are they now? He's fishing in his pockets. What is he doing? What's the line?
Okay, I guess we did promise to tell you more after you were finished with the 4 Guardians. There's a certain reality balancing thing happening here, you see. It's a story of a brave hero. That's you, fighting a monster which threatens the world. Yes, the one you just eliminated. But it's not only human reality that's broken. They, the 4 dwellers, have the same problem you have. And so he's actually living in the same story you are. Only in his version, he's the hero. And can you guess who the antagonist is? The point is simple.
Oh.
Your fight is an eternal struggle of good versus evil. Nobody can win. Nobody can lose. Because that would debalance the narrative. Unless one of you is brave and strong enough to get rid of the source of this corruption.
Can I not team up with him? Alright.
I'm going to tell you how to summon the real enemy.
The real enemy. Oh, it's where it summons the enemy into real life. Sword Art Online. Alright, these steps lightly from one hoof to the other.
You will be able to collect hearts of the Guardians after killing them. When you get all 3, you have to burn them at the menhir in your village instead of coming to fight this poor boy here. This is the only way. Kill 3 Guardians, take their hearts, and burn the hearts at the menhir. Simple enough, isn't it? Then good luck.
Okay. Right, well, I guess that's what we gotta do next. If you enemy in the game, you enemy in real life. Exactly. Well, there you go. Look at that. We did it. That was my first run, I think. We beat everything on difficulty 1. There you go. Rewards unlocked. These cards and passes will be available over the course of your runs. Cosmetic items are added to your wardrobe. Hell yes! Yes, we got cosmetics! We gotta unlock the seamstress, though. That's the real win. Counter-strike. Okay. Enemy spotted. Shield slam. And disruption. You got it. Hats, exactly. We got hats. Alright, what is this? Momentum. Increase damage against vulnerable enemies by half. Okay. Increase the maximum number of ult charges by 10. Oh shit, alright. That's pretty good. New class Summoner. We'll have to try that out next then, right? Fashion? Fashion, exactly. This fashion chat. And these cards passes. Alright, we got Eternal Control. Draw 1 card chain. Alright. Rage every turn until the end of combat. Increase your damage by 25% and offer 10 armor. Okay. Power Blow. Deal 1 hit for 150% damage. Draw 2 cards less next turn. That's big damage, but you get tuckered out afterwards. Okay. I have the bomb. You do have the bomb. Alright, plant the bomb. Got acceleration. Whenever you kill an enemy, you gain 10 ult charges. Yo. Okay. First hit in combat reduces target's arm by the amount of damage dealt until the end of combat. Yo. Okay. That would have been insane with my other stuff. We got Sentinel. Okay. Got Divine Will. Reduce the energy cost of 2 cards in the hand by 2. Okay, so that's just the other one, but like more extreme. This is good if you're doing an expensive deck, right? Twin Blade. Deal 2 hits for 75% damage to random enemies. Each hit decreases the cost of a random card in the hand by 1. Okie dokie. Deal 1 hit for 80% damage and gain 15 barrier. Not bad. That's pretty good. Offensive and defensive card. Sardonic Wrath. Damage against stunned enemies is doubled. Alright, Wrath the Tyrant. At the start of each turn, increases damage by 5% until the end of combat. Oh. Okay, so that's good in longer fights, right? We got the Pathfinder. I unlocked a lot of stuff from that one run. What the heck? One-man army. Alright, deal 3 hits to gain 50%, for 50% damage. Alright. To random enemies, gain 5 armor for each distinct enemy hit. Okay, so the more enemies that I hit, that one's just RNG, but that's pretty cool. Deal 1 hit for 175% damage. Damage is tripled if the enemy is stunned. Execution is strike. Okay. And gain 1 block and pick 1 card from grave. Ascend, return 3. What? Hang on. Right. Ascend, every time you play it, raise the cost of this card by 1 this turn. Card stays in your hand after it was played. It can be played a limited number of times in a single turn. Okay, so I can just play that 3 times a turn. But it costs 1, then 2, then 3. So I would need 6 mana to play it 3 times. Okay. Not sure how that's going to be helpful, but okay. We did it! These are major objectives in the game. Things you need to accomplish in order to unlock the ending. Okay. Souls saved from corruption. Okie dokie. Gotta recruit more villagers, and we need to slay the true boss. You got it. Well, that was fun. Alright, how about we go for, I didn't expect the final boss, that would be the actual final boss of the run. Alright, but fair enough. Alright. That was cool, though. Let's try Summoner. I want to try Summoner for a go. I really want to give Summoner a go. Summoner sounds a bunch of fun. Got Zealot, Sentinel, Apostate, Necromancer, Summoner. I got a lot of classes. What the heck? Blood Mage, Berserker. There's so many classes to play. What the heck? Okay, let's do Summoner for a go, though. Ah, they want me to leave them a review. Alright. It's not the end of the game, not by a long shot. You got it. Alright, it is time to go. I can take it. There's a take a break button. No, I'm going back in. We go again. Achievement unlocked. You die and it restarts. Sad face. Alright. I want Summoner. Summoner, this one. Summoners conjure deadly minions out of thin air, but they're connected to them via a magical link. Every time a minion gets hit, their summoner receives damage relative to the level. Ah. Necromancer, where the friendships last forever, yes. Alright, summoners minions need to be activated through spells so they can be promoted and grow in power endlessly. Alright. Passive. Okay. So I get to pick my passive here. Difficulty number 2 also. What is the details on that? I get more currency, but the enemies become tougher. Alright. So that's like Ascension in Slay the Spire, huh? Alright, start every combat with a summoned Golem. Golem protects its allies by redirecting enemy hits towards itself. Okay, so that's a tank. Summon every battle with a Summon Abomination. Attacks all enemies on the battlefield. I don't know about that one. Worm attacks random enemies and reduces their armor. Random could be bad. Let's go Golem. He'll keep me safe, right? We can boost his defense, boost his armor up as much as possible, and then we can just tank really well. Good, good. Gonna do summon a tank build this time. We're gonna out-endure everyone. With our golem. There we are. Right. Hello, Candle Maker. Right, what are we doing then? What do we want to start with? I've only got $100 to my name. I'm pretty poor. Let's see. I could get a quest card, actually. Quest card early is probably not a bad investment. Like, quest card straight away. Those things are pretty good.
The blacksmith is...
Right, let's do, let's see what runestones there are available as well, though. I can buy a runestone and the thing as well. So we can buy two. We can buy a runestone and the quest card, or I can buy 2 runestones. Necromancer is your favorite class in every game. It's just so efficient to reuse the dead, true. Necromancer is usually pretty good in most games, too. Diablo 2 Necromancer was nuts. I think Necromancer in Diablo 2 is like the only class that could like genuinely solo the hardest difficulty. Corpse Explosion OP. Alright. Necro is by far the most complicated class to play in this. Fair enough. Alright. Maybe we'll have to check out Necromancer at some point. Every turn increase everyone's armor by 5. Crackman could be decent, but Crack Calc is probably not terrible. Increase heal 4 health after every victory is not a bad idea. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that now. Let's go see what else there is. Oh yeah, there's this guy I can buy a card from. Or upgrades. I could buy a new card. I don't think I want that one. The quest card is cheaper and usually better as well. Echo's just a reskin of the other two, or at least it was. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Can I upgrade my weird candles? I can upgrade the duration with some tallow. Sure, I'll do that. Extra 5% duration.
Thank you.
Got a new objective. I can chat with him. Ooh, hang on. Milestones. Healing. Increase healing. Power of milestones. Currently heal 5 health. Increased damage bonus available at milestones. Currently has 20% next battle. Armor boost. Reveal NPCs, reveal locations. I don't really care about the milestones that much. I'm just going to turn them into candles anyway, right? Because I want that tallow. Not reskins as such. You do have 3 types, melee, ranger, and summoner, but each class within those types played very different. Fair enough. Right, what's your story? Who are you?
Thank you for working for the greater good and our mutual benefit. This proves to me that you deserve to hear things that others simply wouldn't understand. The name's Luch.
Oh.
And I'm really glad to be here.
Okay. Ask about your past.
Peaceful life making candles for hunters and regular townsfolk. Never charged much, never had any complaints. That is, until the mayor realized that he was helpless against the threat of the weirdness. My craft, however, made me indispensable, so he made me disposable. He turned the villagers against me. All it took was a rumor that the candles are made out of those who went missing in the weirdness. And that was enough for the mob to come baying at my door.
Aw, poor lad. Like Lou, he's a good lad. He is a good lad. Alright, what happened later?
Luckily enough, a group of performers came by, and they let me leave with them. They realized that my ability to make weird candles would be very useful on the road. But you know where you found me. In a ruined house, deep in the woods. How do you think I wound up there? Stories tend to repeat themselves. And so the man who helped me out soon noticed that I'd become irreplaceable. So, just like the mayor, he cast me away.
That's a shame, lad. Don't you worry, Lou.
Well,
you're safe here.
I sound a bit paranoid, but bear with me. When I was living in the forest, I saw a face lurking within the weirdness. It was the face of the man who told me to leave the performers. It's as if he was coming to haunt me. I know I can't be sure, but I feel that he's out there. And if he is, the only thing he deserves is death.
He hands you an amulet, explaining that, for reasons unknown, it used to glow with a faint light whenever the creature got near.
If you ever come across this spiteful weird spawn, please, greet him from me. I never got the courage to do it myself.
Alright. It's a little extreme for a stalker, but I mean, then again, I guess he's a stalker. Makes sense. Alright. I'll go beat up your stalker for you if I come across him. Alright. So, what do we do then? Quest card? Let's go get our quest card. Let's start off with a quest card, shall we? Let's all define our entire ass. Well, let's take a look at my deck first before I worry about that. Right. Activated a minion. Returns to my hand every turn. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then I can just activate a minion as well. So I attack through my minions activating. And I can promote a minion as well. Alright. And then oh, I see. So I don't block, I make barrier. Okay. And I can cast this on a target. Oh! Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I get how that works. So I got summon golem. I can summon a fairy. Okay. I can summon an abomination, which attacks everyone on the battlefield. I can summon a worm. Okay. But my passive makes me start off with a golem, right? Increase minion damage by 50%. Sigils apply only to minions and last until their death. Does that stack? Can I stack that with itself? We'll find that out, I guess. Right. Let's go buy ourselves a quest card. Alright, Sloth was okay. Gives me more energy to play more cards. Which, my only 0 cost right now is activation, which returns to my hand every turn on its own. So Slothful Impulse is not a bad idea. Right, Envy. Sword Envy. Deal 1 hit for 1,000,000 damage off of 5 health. Do 1 hit for 100% damage, lose 10 health if the target wasn't killed. So I gotta last hit things with that. Kill 6 enemies with this card's turn into Sword of Envy. Then I just do 1 big hit and then I lose 5 health. Okay. Or Lust. We can be horny, chat. Offer 10% of my health. Gain 100% damage this turn. Offer 100 health to turn into Deadly Lust. Increase the damage I deal by 200% and gain 50% lifesteal this turn. Oh. Yo, Deadly Lust is not bad, I will admit. Lifesteal is really good. Lust, should we go Lust, chat? I gotta try and offer 100 health with it, which is gonna be, it's gonna take a while, but with Barrier I can probably make do, right? I can regain the health that I lose with Lust using the lifesteal from Deadly Lust, right? So if we just need a little bit of healing, not a huge amount. Let's take Lust. We'll be lusty, boys. We're lustin'. Alright. Let's go get a rune as well.
The
Blacksmith. I'm gonna need healing if I'm using Lust. So I'm going to buy a runestone that heals me. We're gonna take the Crack Calc, I think, because that heals me for 4 health after every combat 1. Which is pretty good. I don't have any other form of healing right now, but this is good, because it means that if I Lust once a combat, I then heal back half of that health, right? So Lust only takes 4 health instead of 8. I will buy that. Right. This is pretty good. Let me just slot that in there. There we go. A little bit of healing is good early on where my deck is not really very good. There you go. So I've got the creature stock and the Countermaker gets near this amulet. We know where it's going to show up. We got a bottle given to me by a witch, a hideous bouquet. Right. I think we're about done in town. Cool. Let's go back on outside and see what we can do. Whoa. All right, we're going to light ourselves a candle. So we're not walking in the darkness out here. All right, where are we headed then? If I were a boss, which side would I be on? I can't quite see through all this forest. I have no idea. So I'm going to go to the left first then. I'm just going to head this way and see what we can find. So that could be the boss, but that could also be in another... I think that's the boss of a different level. We've got what? Horseman? Is that a Dullahan or something? I've got like a Dullahan over that way. And the one over this way... Actually, I think that's the boss of this level. If you're a boss, you'd be hiding. True. Got a stray creature. I'm gonna take this man out. Hello, you. Alright, so I got my golem. Minions are the extension of all Moonring classes. Each one does something different, so be sure to read their descriptions. Yes, no, I know. It redirects hits towards itself. Passive has redirect, retaliate with 1 hit, dealing 50% of damage received from all hits and reduce armor by 10. Okay, so he loses his armor. So hang on. He retaliates after being hit. When I activate, he heals himself. Okay. Okay, so let's do... I don't need to activate him. So how does this work? He's going to explode, right? Okay. Well, that's probably not great. Let's sigil on you. Not that it's going to do shit. Promote. He got bigger. Right. I needed an attacking monster, though. Okay. You know, that guy, I think is just your favorite boss by design, the Horseman. He looks cool. Okay, so what about this? He heals himself for 16. Okay, that's not... I guess I'll just barrier then. I should probably just barrier myself up. Oh, here we go. All right. What does the Fae do again? Weakens enemies and grants ult charges. Oh, right, I got my ult. What is this? Promote minion. Oh, I see. I charge it by activating minions, and when I activate it, I promote a minion. Oh, okay. I will summon the worm. He is probably the most useful one here. I'm gonna go ahead and Lust, I think. Alright, gain damage. So I'm assuming Lust affects my my minion as well, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, so Lust only affects me. Could be problematic. Alright, he bigger boy now. He is. Right, I could summon another golem, but I don't want to. I want to promote you. Right. Let's do ritual. Ritual. Activate. Oh, so I still got the vulnerable. Okay. I still got the vulnerable after a certain amount of hits. Alright, what do you do? Activate a minion for 0. Yeah, maybe we should have gone for Sloth then, huh? Loss might be pointless. It might be, we can probably find a way to do it, to deal with it. Alright. Sloth might have been better, though. Increase the minion's max health by 50 and heal it for 15. Existence is not bad. Sacrifice a minion, stun all enemies. Okay. Existence isn't bad. Sounds pretty okay. Okay, so sigils are just my defensive cards, huh? Existence is great for Golem. It is, yeah. I'm gonna take Existence here. I like the sound of that. Also, the reroll cost doesn't go down throughout the entire run. Alright. Arcane Foundations is not bad. Gain an old charge every turn. Increase the damage each minion at level 5 or above by 25%. After summoning, activate the summon minion. That one sounds like it could come, it could bite me in the ass at some point. Also, this doesn't work on Golem. Golem doesn't get any benefit from haste. But yeah, like, summoning Abomination could, like, that could bite me in the butt, right? So I think I don't want that one. This one's okay, but it requires a lot of investment before I get any benefit out of it. I'm feeling Arcane Foundations is good, because, I mean, a good foundation is good for a deck. So, no level limits on mini promotion, but after every received hit, they damage the master for every level they have. Oh, right, I see. So the higher level my minions are, the more damage I take when my minions receive a hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get Foundations. Alright, it's gonna take a while for me to get the hang of Summoner, I think. Right. What is that? Is that a... That's a stone. That's a waystone. Oh, that's the boss right there. Okay. Guess I should have gone the other way, but... Alright, let's go down for this then. Hello, Mr. Milestone. Give me your candle. Right. Oh, let me just light another candle right here real quick. I got Armed Wanderer. Sure. What's up? Hello. We got a sleeper. Wakes up after absorbing blood of its fallen ally. Sure. Sick man. Man is contagious with, sick with contagious red death. Don't touch its skin too often or your hand will be infected with obsolete cards. You got it. Right. Let's get... Golem. Or Abomination, maybe? Abomination might not be bad. Let's do Abomination real quick. I'm going to barrier myself. And I will, activate Abomination, why not? Oh, it only hits enemies? Oh, enemy, right. I thought Abomination would hit allies, too. On the sick man, death, lose 4% of max health. Okay. I see. 2% for each red death card in deck. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Reduce all armor of enemies by that until end of combat. Yes, very good. I will do that. Right. I kind of want to lust more. I'm still not certain if lust is going to do anything for me. Let's get rid of these. Right. Promote you. Right. Then I suppose I should just, like, activate this Abomination a bunch. I'm gonna get fucking massive red death hits, though. Alright, I can ult now. I can promote a minion. a golem. He'd be taking damage. Right. Let's do red death, red death. Right. Existence on you. Okay. I saw my worm as well, but let's activate the abomination again. Alright. I can also red death here again. Okay, and that's been... I see that quote. Alright, so keeping the golem at low level is probably the best way to do it. If I can. Alright, so, alright. If I just activate here, do I take red death damage? I don't know if I did or not. Right, so he's woken up now, right? Ow. Oh, goodness. I've got scabs everywhere. Alright, can I promote you? Alright. I gotta get rid of these scabs. Got so many scabs in my deck. I kind of want to wait until I can lust. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. You got retaliated against. I wanted to lust, but oh well. Alright, what do we do? Promote a minion by 2 levels. That's better than my regular promote. Right? My regular promote is pretty shit. Just promotes a minion by 1 level. This is literally twice as much value. Need for golem. Sacrifice a minion. Summon a golem instead. I already start with a golem. I don't need that. Sack a minion. Deal 1 hit for 200% damage to all enemies. That one probably bases itself off of lost damage, right? If I lost sacrifice, that would do it. We could do like a sacrifice deck, maybe. Try and do that. Big damage sacrifice, wait for wombo combo or something. Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure that counts as my damage, right? I don't know. It's probably best to take advanced promotion, though. To hit, so it will. Yeah. I'm gonna take we're gonna try and do a sacrifice deck. With, we're gonna try and take things that cause me to do damage. Alright, I also gotta crack Stan. And weapon slot, reduce enemy armor by 10. If I put in the armor slot, then Lust is gonna take more health, so I want to put this in a weapon slot. Right. Good. I'm just gonna try and make Lust useful, you know?
It's good to meet you, traveler. There's something I'd like to ask you, if you have the time.
Sure. What do you need, friend?
There's a Brock somewhere out there. It's a prison in which they're keeping my innocent friend. A man who trained me and taught me everything I know about combat.
Okay.
Whenever I get close, there's some force which prevents
Lust for the sack deck, that play on words,
so
yeah.
I'm unable to break my friend out.
Oh.
Maybe you'll have more luck. Could I ask you to help him out so he doesn't rot away in a cell?
You got it. I already did.
The man is visibly surprised as he listens to your story. He's even more surprised to learn that his friend lives in your village.
Thank you. Then please greet him from me.
You got it. And chain's completed. I did it. Right, let's learn a new skill. One of the 3 advanced cards. What do you got? Sacrifice a minion, gain 1 energy, and draw 2. Whoa, that's pretty good. Acid Blood. Each hit from the minion would permanently reduce the enemy's armor by the number of levels of that minion. Okay. I don't know about that one, honestly. Death of the Other is pretty good. Sacking a minion to draw 2 cards and gain energy is pretty okay. If I have, like, a way to play another minion, right? Like, if I have, like, Fae in my hand, I can do, like, Fae, Death for the Other, and it's just draw 2 cards, right? Acid Blood is not bad, but the thing is that, like, having to draw it means it's inconsistent armor removal. Which, I don't know if I'm okay with that. I really like Death for the Other, but... I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. We've already got 1 sack spell, honestly. Maybe I'll hold off on sacrifices. We'll go with Acid Blood here. It'd be good on Abomination at the very least. I still like Advanced Promotion a lot, though. These are all okay, honestly. We'll just go Acid. Let's go Acid Blood for now. Get more sigils. I only got 2 of them. Alright. That one's kind of a tough one to decide on, though.
Come, train if you feel like it. These may be mere illusions, but
oh,
they hit and kill, just like the real versions.
Beat your first run. I did beat my first run. The meat pile. I've got experience with Slay the Spire and stuff, though. I know how these card games work. The knight refused. He's hungry.
Druid that the knight doesn't intend to go anywhere because he's hungry. The druid sighs, and there's a palpable sadness to this sigh.
I could have expected that. Well, I tried everything. Nothing helped. I wish there was something I could do about it.
Tell me more.
You see him. You're not looking at a knight cursed by the weirdness. Nothing like that. What you see is a poor child, cursed by the sins of his father. He's the son of a warrior who came to Avalon to serve Arthur's cause.
Oh.
In truth, he came here to serve his own cause, to drown his insatiable bloodlust. War breeds such people. Or perhaps, I should say, war gives them an environment in which they can become their true selves. This man, this horrible man, had a son. He always took him to battle and treated him like a lucky charm. Then, after every victory, the child was spoiled with whatever it wanted. At first, it was treats and trinkets. Then the son started to watch his father and to learn from his father.
I see.
Soon, there was no innocence left in this child at all. Instead, only gluttony and lust for all things morbid, and nobody dared to disobey. And then, the weirdness came. Its ways, sometimes they are poetic, sometimes quite literal. It mistook the child's need for fatherly attention for gluttony.
Oh, I see. That's why I was so surprised when I refused to be eaten.
Yes, you're probably among the first to ever dismiss his wish. But since even this didn't work, I'm out of options. I have no idea how to convince him to come here, where I can at least keep trying to help him.
Okie dokie. Tainted Oxygen, your favorite pastime. I doing Kazari. Alright, you're getting into bed. No more chatting from you. Fair enough, kitty. Good night. Alright, I'll ask around. We'll try and find a solution.
Thank you. I hope you'll come up with something. The child doesn't deserve this.
Sure. Can you also hit me with all you got? Alright. I am fully prepared to either win or die here. What do I got? Headhunter. As useless cards in my deck, and this guy, Necromancer, can resurrect his allies. Alright, so I gotta kill the Necromancer first then, right? And how do we do this? I want to promote the golem. Hang on. If I promote the golem, does he gain more armor or whatnot? I gain damage, or I can just do a hit here. Barrier the golem, but I kind of want to just barrier myself, right? Alright, let's promote the golem. He's grown bigger. He does not get any armor or anything. Okay. So he just gains some health. I'm gonna do the Tainted Force to do damage. I gotta kill you first. Right. They're gonna hit my golem pretty hard here. I just realized I've got the wooden flute still. Okay. Right, so I want to go ahead and existence the golem. Can I put this on him as well? Each ship from the minion permanently reduces enemy's armor. Alright, can I do that? I can! Alright, so now he's got both. And power up. There you go, just all of those on him. Why not? I will activate his heal. I would love to promote you again as well. Alright. Level 3, let's go. He's a big golem now, and I will barrier myself. Alright, so he does lose armor every time he activates his retaliation, though, right? I need to find a way to replenish his armor. Alright. Oh, good. Now we have Faye. Is it difficulty 2? Yes, it is. Right. So also my first run with Summoner. Right, so now I've got the Fae, and you buff. That's what you do. What do you do? What is your buff? Tell me what your buff is. Oh, you just grant me alt charges. That's what your activation is. Okay. Right. You got it. Okay. I've got 3 activations and I can't do shit. All right. Promote my big man. Maybe I should have lusted. Whatever. Is there any reason like fully upgrade my ult? Oh, it upgrades 2 levels. I see. All right, the retaliation is not doing a huge amount. His minus armor is rough to keep him alive, but I suppose if I just maintain a barrier on myself and like continue to heal him, it should be fine, right? Because now I can promote him twice or 3 times. Now he's a fat boy. Right. Not getting DPS summon, yeah. It's fine though. Because here's the thing, he does retaliate with damage, right? The more damage he receives, the more he retaliates, and the higher he's promoted. Like, I just gotta make sure I have enough barriers to withstand his hits. Right? So I'm gonna barrier myself real quick. Do I need to heal him? No, I don't. He's still good on health. Let's do, just more barriers, really. That's all I can do. I'm just gonna barrier the hell out of myself. I don't need to barrier him, because he can tank it. Alright. Eventually, he's gonna kill him with retaliation damage, right? From a Faith and Moral charge on activation. True. Could do that. Stun an enemy. Yeah, stun Mr. Healy boy. Alright, thank you. Activate the... Well, do I want to activate the Fae? I could promote the Fae, but... There's the worm. Yeah, I can't play it, though. Right. It's okay. We're gonna just continue to work with the Golem for now. I'm actually just gonna lust to get out my deck right now. Alright, and then we'll just do this. Heal yourself, sir. Alright, next turn we'll worry about doing other shit. See, they're gonna smack themselves some more damage the more they do this. Because every time they hit my golem, they get retaliated against. The problem is that my golem takes more damage, and he's going to die if he keeps that up. Right, so let's do promotion on Fae. Activate Fae. Alright, good. Activate you. Heal yourself, please. Thank you. Right. I could ritual one more time. So you get me 2 ult charges now, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. So if I activate the golem again, he heals again. I've still got plenty of barrier. No need to worry. I would like to save for one more thing, but I kind of want to just promote him to the next, like, 2 levels. Level 8. He's gonna take massive damage from this guy. It's a shame that his redirection, his, like, retaliate damage doesn't increase at all. But I'll promote him next turn. Or I may summon a new golem and just promote that, depending. Oh, there's the worm. Right. Or a bomb. I could also sacrifice him at this point and summon a new one. Which is not a bad idea. He's at minus 90. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, but I can't summon anyone. Retaliate builds, use summon to passes and runes. Let's just go ahead and do, this. Alright. I could activate, but I don't want to. Alright. There we go. Worm out. Pop that. Big dabblage. Right. So you do more damage every time I promote you. Right. Okie dokie. So we're taking 17 damage here from one of you guys. I don't really care who you attack, honestly. I've got enough to tank that. Would like to bury him myself in case he goes face. But I kind of also want to just, like, promote into activation. So fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. I blocked his attack at 1 health. Good, good. Right. Deal a hit here. Sure. Let's do, Golem. Alright, get my Golem out. There we go. Then we're gonna Existence that Golem. Right. I am going to promote my worm. And I'm gonna activate my worm. There we go. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. My Fae is taking a bunch of damage. Poor guy. Ouch. Right, I need to refresh my barrier now. Okay, Acid Blood. Yes, we're going to... Acid Blood on Golem. Power up on Worm. Attack with Worm. Big damage. Alright. Good, good, good. Right, and now I need to do... I could probably use another barrier here. I should probably endeavor to try and use 1 barrier per turn, if possible. I could activate Fae in order to get max ult and then promote the worm more. Give me 3 ult charges, you. Promote you. Big worm. Big worm. Big worm. There we go. I did it! Lovely. What do we got? Sacrifice a minion, summon a Fae instead? No thanks. Activate 2 random minions. Okay, if I activate Fae, that's really good. This one's not bad. This turn, all enemies lose 50 armor and 50% damage. Druid's Curse. I like Volatile Magic. I like that a lot. I feel like going for Lust build is not good. Lust was a mistake of a pick. I might remove that from the deck, honestly. Shame about losing the quest card, but oh well. The bigger the worm, the better the turn. True. Right, let's get Volatile Magic so I can activate things randomly. Because like all of my summons are good. More ult charges, you know. All that is great. I'm taking Volatile. Right. Whenever you summon a worm, increases damage by 300% this turn. If I can activate it on that turn, that's okay. But worm is only really good after you like promote it a bunch, right? So I would need to like be able to set up a massive combo turn for that. Increase the damage of all minions by 10%. That helps my golem as well. Your minions automatically promote after 3 turns in combat. I don't always want them to promote though, right? I'm okay with manually promoting. I feel like just the 10% damage increase is good. This is just a flat temp. It's basic, you know, simple one. But it's still 10% damage, and 10% damage is 10% damage, you know? I will take Furious Anger. Got a cracked eel. Do I want to use that? Nah, I'd rather keep my healing and reduce the enemy armor for now, I think.
As the monster disappears in a cloud of smoke, you realize that all of the warriors present have gathered around the arena.
Alright, that was the hardest fight, wasn't it? Shit.
In awe.
Congratulations, here's the reward. I got a polished Daig. Is this the barrier one? What is this? Brimstone. What is that? It is the barrier one. Yes. Fuck the one that reduces enemy armor. After anyone's death in combat, gain 20. Wait, does that include my minions? Wait. Does that include my minions? Do I get 20 barrier if my minions die? Because if so, we're definitely doing sacrifice build. I gotta test that out. Right, let's do Abomination. Existence on Golem. There you go. I'm gonna do Barrier on myself because I need to, and we're gonna just do Activation on you. There we go. I'm strong with every hit it suffers. That's okay though. We got Golem. Anyone so probably. I mean, you say that, but each hit from the minion opponent reduces enemy armor based on levels. All right, we're gonna do Acid Blood on you. Right. Each hit from the minion does causes that, right? So, power up increases damage by 50%. We'll give it to you. Right. I will keep my 5 armor next turn. I've got my barrier up. That's fine. I can activate my my boy. I mean, do I want to just summon Faye? Let's summon Faye. Alright, you're going to explode next turn. Not much I can do about that. I will activate my Abomination. Alright, hit for some damage. Got 1 mana left, I'll play a barrier. Right. Good, good. Lust. Off of 10% of my health. Oh, that's 10% of my current health as well. Okay. Sure. Right. Activate 2 random minions. You got it. I guess I can check with the sacrifice here, right? Let's activate 2 minions first. A bomb. And Golem. Golem's healing. Good. Right. Let's do sacrifice on the Fae. Right? I can activate the Fae first for ult charges, actually. He's going to explode and hit everyone, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's activate the Fae. Give me ult charges, you. Then I'm going to promote the Abomination. There you go. More damage from you. Now we sacrifice the Fae and watch my barrier. It does indeed count. Oh my god, it counts! It counts! Okay. I may have just become invincible. Oh boy. Alright, what is this? Fountain of Health and a pack of enemies. You got it. Okay. We may be insane. Alright, we're gonna do that on you. I'll summon a worm as well. Alright, power up the worm. Activate the worm. There we go. Right. No barrier for me this turn, but that's okay. I only take 1 damage, it's fine. You summon an ethereal boy. Right. Summon a random enemy. I'll gain 5 barrier. I'll gain 5 barrier. Thank you very much. Right. I'm gonna do... I actually don't have any barrier again. So let's do promote a minion, the worm. Alright. I want to activate... Activation the worm. Activation the worm. Activation the worm. Promote the worm. Wait, no, not yet. Promote the worm next turn. I will gotta wait for the 3 times multiplier on that. Another 2 times yet. Acid Blood the worm. I don't even need these barrier cards anymore if I get the barrier myself. Right, what I got? This one here. Activate 2 random minions. I'm gonna do the double promote. Then we volatile magic. Golem heals. That's fine. Activate the worm. And we win. Easy peasy. I definitely want more sacrifice related cards though. Promote and activate all minions. Offer 10% of your max health. Invoke 2 golems. What is invoke? Some minions and instantly activate their powers. Okay. At the start of each turn, activate the minion. Oh. That's not a bad sigil. Put that on a golem, cause him to heal himself repeatedly every turn. I don't have to worry about healing him anymore. I can just focus on damage. I like the sound of that. That's great for a golem's longevity, right? Be great for worm damage as well, because I can just leave him alone. That's just great overall oversaturation. That's a really good sigil. It's expensive, but it's really good. Considering most of my sigils are free, it's good to have an expensive one in there, I think. I'm taking Oversat. That seems really good. Yes. I want that. Fountain of Health. Early explorers of Avalon found many springs with supernatural properties, including ones that could heal. Not many of these miraculous creeks are left these days, since most are drained dry to provide water or supplies for Arthur's soldiers. I will drink the holy water, why not? Do I need it? Why not?
You immediately feel refreshed. However, you feel a strange chill running down your spine like an icy finger.
Good, good. Hey, doing Firestorm. I drank it, don't you worry. Remember, you lose sigils when minion dies, so don't let them die. Is it like permanently, or just for the rest of combat? Hello, Fortune Seller. Alright, okay, we got ourselves a golem. Activate a minion ability. I still need a way to replenish my golem's armor, right? I return to deck? Oh, I see, fair enough. How you doing, Rimwald? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I need to summon in, I'll summon the Fae, because I don't need another golem right now. Right. And then I will promote the Fae to give me more ult charges. What do I do? I'm gonna go ahead and just do... Let's do Volatile Magic. I have a 50% chance... It's gonna activate him, but I have a chance to activate him twice, right? 25% chance to activate him twice, 25% to activate him no times. RNG. Work with me here. There we go. Alright, then we activate the Fae again. Lovely. Right. One more activation and I get, big shit. Right. Right. Deal one hit for... I don't care about losing damage. I can leave that. Right. I do want to summon the worm. Alright. Let's do... Whoops. Existence on Golem. Power him up. Big boy. Right. It's two different minions, is it? I see. It just says two minions. Increase worm's damage. Wait, I want to promote worm. Increases damage. I would have lusted, but no mana. Let's do an activation on worm as well. Alright. I need to sacrifice my Fae. Ow. Why does my energy keep getting reduced? Is that something one of you guys are doing? Oh yeah, it's Bounty Hunter. Right, okay. Finally, I can... I guess I could just oversaturate. Yeah, let's just oversaturate you. I could oversaturate the Fae, and that would be funny. Right. Hasn't done the same one twice yet, yeah. And click the torch item to use torches in battle so the word cards are less trash. True. Alright. I want to activate you real quick, mister. Please go for damage. Increase damage to all allies at the start of its turn. Right. Could have barriered, but it's okay. We're going to regenerate that health. Let's do Acid Blood on you as well. I'm just going to buff the hell out of that game. Right. Barrier myself, finally. Well, I could have sacrificed the Fae to proc that, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Right. I want to promote you again. Ritual to activate. I should activate the Golem at least once, so he heals up a little bit. And then I want to, but you're oversaturated now, right? Yeah. So now I just activate the Fae for ult charges. Promote you again. Alright, there we go. And now oversaturation should deal with most of this stuff by itself. Big damage. Right. Let's see. So when the creature dies, the sigil on it returns to the deck, so I have to draw it again to work with it, right? I think. Alright, Volatile Magic. That is still activating two separate ones. Right. Ritual. Activate you. Activate you again. Huge damage. Alright. You love the music in this, always catch yourself head bobbing. It is good. I do like this song, I will say. I do really like Cat Jam, yeah. I do the leg bounce. It's about the same. Alright, we're gonna lust. Right. Not that I get any benefit from it, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna gain that armor next turn. Very helpful. I need a way to regenerate the Golem's armor. That's the biggest thing that I need right now. If I get that, then I can make do with, you know, sigils or whatnot. A third leg bounce. Yeah, Monk S. Right. I need to activate you. Promote you. Holy shit, he's a big worm. All right, now we ritual again. Good game. Don't know whether to be terrified or impressed. Isn't that just like, you know, you're just flopping it around at that point? It's just gonna sound like, you know, hang on, how do I... It's just gonna sound like, you know... You know? We gotta crack the Yule. Give. Clip it out of context. Don't clip that one, please. I don't want that one clipped out of context. That's not a good one to clip, chat. You don't know what you're doing.
Hey, stranger. Are you in need of some guidance?
Am I in need of guidance? I don't know. You tell me. Ooh. Tome of Knowledge. Draw a card. Wait for leaves. Offer 10 health and gain energy. Fully charge my ults. Sacrifice 5%. Light a weird candle. Nah, we're fine. We're good. Thanks, lady. I don't need any help. Alright, so that's the boss right there. Let's scoot around him and come back later. On that milestone. Clip now. Why would you clip it? Alright, give me that weird candle. Thank you. So let's go down this way back to the start and around again. Okay. I want to go all the way around to this guy. Don't quote that. Don't quote the clip. That's cheat. God damn it. Oh, good. Another deformed peasant. Look at this man and his no head having ass. Alright, what do we got? Reduce damage roll enemies by 20% this turn. Increase random cards cost by 1. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. I'll do it. I'll lust as well. And I guess I'll barrier? Just to get some basic barrier up, right? I'll activate as well, because why not? Alright. Why not let you quote this? Grandma, please get out of me. I mean, it's not that I let you. You just do it, because you guys have that power. Alright. Let's do... Ah, fuck it. I guess I'll just... I know I put the sigil on him. Let's do this as, like, science. Alright, there we go. Give me that. Give me that. All the barrier. Right, so I should have... Okay, it's not in exile. Where is it then? So it's just... Oh, existence is in grave. It's in discard. Okay. So that means it will come back once I get the deck, like, filled through, right? Let's do Golem and Fae. Right. And Acid Blood. And activate the Fae. Right. Good. So yeah, now we get... So I have to go through the entire deck once. Okay. That's fine. Sorry I like this one. The Victims of a Rock. I don't even know the context for that one. Right, let's put Oversaturation on the Fae. Ult charges every turn. Why not? Then I will... I'm going to activate the Fae. And I'm going to promote the Fae. Big Fae. Right. And then I'm going to promote the Fae again. There you go. And now he's just an oversaturated fat fucking Fae that's just going to repeatedly give me 7 ult charges every turn. Cool. Right. I'll reduce your armor for this turn by 10. Good. Right. Summon Worm? Why not? Cool. What does the Fae do? The Fae gives me ult charges. So I want to activate you real quick, Mr. Golem. Right, and then I just promote you because I'm going to regain all those ult charges next turn. Free double promote every turn, basically, yeah. Like, in fact, you know what? Fuck it. You can have that. Double promote? You mean triple promote, right? Now we give existence to the golem. Right. Volatile. Oh, good. Free ult. There we go. And then I can do promote worm. Oh, I can only ult once a turn. That's a shame. Fine. I will just have to live with the fact that my ult is now worthless for this turn. Okay, there is such a thing as too many ult charges, huh? Alright, can you smack this man for damage? I want to promote you, and then activate you, and then activate you again. There we go. And he's dead. An interesting way for this deck to work, but... Is that all? That was all. Alright, nothing else here. Alright, we're gonna scoot on around this way here and just hit up the very back of this place, I think. I need to light another candle, though. Right. Gonna hit you up first. Pack of enemies with a man behind them. Alright, that Fey with Oversaturate is a good strategy. What I got? Stun enemy, if not play, gain 10 barrier. I'm gonna gain 10 barrier, I think. Speaking of gaining 10 barrier, I'm gonna do that now. Right. So if I Volatile Magic when it's just the golem, I assume he'd... Oh, man. Alright, promote you. You're level 2. I don't really need to promote the golem, but I'm gonna do it because I got nothing better to do. I'll barrier again. Alright. Activate even though there's no reason to do so. Ow. Okay, let's do existence on the golem. Alright, more health for you. Fey time. Last time, because I want to continue to offer it health, because, you know, why not? Alright, I want that lifesteal so I can lifesteal sacrifice. Tend to barrier golem yourself. I'm not sure which is best, though. Well, I think he doesn't retaliate if you barrier him, right? So, it does give an ult charge, true. Right. I think he doesn't retaliate if you give him barrier, right? So it's better to barrier me and then just let him do his retaliation damage, even though it's like only 3 damage, but still. Let's do activate Fey. Activate Fey. Promote Fey twice, I guess. Big Fey, right. Okay. We'll do Acid Blood on you. Oversaturate Fey. Power up Golem. Activate Golem. There we go. Right. Goods. How's it going? It's going alright. How about you, Fat? You doing alright, buddy? Good. This enemy will deliver more hits each turn unless it's stunned, so the Golem is going to start doing way more damage. That said, I'm going to start taking more hits, so that's not good. Let's get the Abomination out. Barrier myself. Right. Activate a bomb. No, I should activate Golem, shouldn't I? Heal him up. Sure he does, but if not, you've been summoning wrong this whole time. Oh, I see. I'm gonna activate Golem here. I'm gonna promote him. Or activate him. And do that. 70 hours of failing to summon a... ouch. Ouch. My Golem's about to die. Just damage all enemies this turn by half. Yes, please. That's a very nice card to have. Okay. Can I barrier myself? I wish to activate Abomination. Promote Abomination. Activate Abomination. There we go. Alright, now the Golem hopefully will finish. No. I just gained a fuck ton of barrier though, so I guess that works out. Alright, he's just sucker, you don't have stuns here. You promote, you take more damage. Yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to keep the Golem alive was the thing. Because it's better to take small damage than to get smacked by this guy hitting me 4 times in a row for 15 damage. Alright, Fey, you can be useful. There we go. I did it! Got a cracked tier. Thank you very much. I still like my current rune setup, though. I think we're going to keep that as it is for now. Yeah. This is still fine. I don't have to worry about damage on the first turn of combat. I got the golem up. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
It seems that your gift did indeed help this man to survive. But now the weird candle he got from you is almost extinguished.
That's really fucking long durability weird candle.
Gods have sent you to help me with my search. Please, can I have one more candle?
Dude, can I fucking have your ability to keep candles burning forever? What the hell?
It's more than just a coincidence.
Sure, you can have a weird candle, friend. I got plenty.
Thank you. I hope we'll meet again.
I got extra duration on mine as well. It's gonna be easier to deal with my weird candles this time. Alright, what do we got here? Alrighty, we got another one of that, lad. We got a Forest Sentinel. Redirects damage from all enemies, all allies to itself. Okay, that's a problem. Right, we're gonna bury it myself, because I need to. I would like to Existence the Golem. And... shit, I don't want to do any of these. Promoting it just increases health and heal value, which doesn't help me at all. Candles burn forever you stop moving. Fair enough, I guess. If I have to go say this yet today. I think I can give it to him again after he takes it. I don't think I did. Alright, let's just activate this golem. Promoting the golem seems honestly more harmful than anything else. You want to leave it low level and just give it like Satiate or something. Alright. Stun a random enemy. Ooh. What are the chances I stun someone helpful here? We could give it a go. Let's go. A bomb. Get him out. I want to put Acid Blood on the Abomination. Alright, there we go. And then I would like to, I'm gonna let myself gain 5 barrier. Alright. I'm gonna Lust here real quick to get that out of my deck, because I don't want that in there anymore. I'm gonna promote my Abomination by 1. And I'm gonna activate him. Alright, you can nuke that armor a little bit. I am a little concerned as to the ability of this guy here to do crazy damage. Right, Oversaturation. I want to put Oversaturation on the Golem to keep him going for longer. Right. Increase Abomination's damage. That's all I really get to do this turn. We'll activate the bomb. There we go. Right, so now we've got the Golem here with Oversaturate as well as Satiate, so it's going to just keep himself healed forever. Alright. Zam back. How you doing, Zam? He's back. Don't be mean to Sire. That's mean. Don't make him say oof. He is a good man. He has a family. I mean, he has it, but it wasn't originally his. He just took it. Alright, I want to promote my Abomination hit. Alright. Can you ban? Don't ban Zam for being mean to Sire. He's not even using the proper Sire emotes. He's using the squid emotes with Sire's head. He's using old Sire. Alright, let's do activate. Ritual, activate the bomb. Good, good. Right, and I'm going to promote him again for... well, I'm going to activate him first, actually. Activate first. Then I can promote twice, right? There we go. Big promote. Cataract, my Golem is invincible. I can barrier the Golem as well in order to let him heal up for a while, which is nice. Let's try burying him and see what happens, right? I want to see if I barrier this man, does he still retaliate? I will ritual him as well. Alright, do you still do retaliation damage? So he's going to take, what, 1 hit? How much damage should that deal in retaliation? 50% of damage. I have no idea. Let's just see if the first hit... if he needs to take 4 hits of retaliation, right? Keep an eye on it, chat. 1, 2, 3. I think he didn't do any retaliation on the first one. I'm pretty sure barrier makes him not do retaliation. Because that seemed like his damage in return was very delayed. Why are you fucking murder? Don't kill him. Zam, that's mean. You're a mean man. And don't make him say ooh either. That's also mean. Oh, I can merge these. Yes, please. Alright, every 2 turns, I always deal max, or enemies always deal minimum. Oh shit, Till, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's that, because that's what y'all said on the last run when I was playing as the last guy, right? When I had barrier. Retaliation damage doesn't affect barrier or whatever. Hitting a barrier is considered block, not a hit. Yeah, that's what you said, right? Hello, Pied Piper. You meet the man again and nod in agreement to his greetings, knowing his insanity won't let him see his children for what they truly are, monsters twisted by the weirdness. Can you teach me any other songs? Do I want to exchange my flute? Reduce damage over by 50% this turn. I kind of like this barrier, though. This flute. Let's see what the other flute's on.
Definitely.
Sure. Gain blocks. Ooh, increase everyone's damage. Increase everyone's armor. Okay. Gain blocks ain't bad. I've got plenty of barrier here, but gain blocks is not bad. Increase everyone's armor is good if there's like a turn that's gonna nuke the hell out of me, right? Because then I can boost my golem with it. Yeah, let's do that. I think I actually preferred the old one that I had, though. But, oh well. Too late for that now. Right, let's go say hello to... What is that, the witch again? Mysterious witch. Alright. His blocks yourself good for the big hits. Well, I mean, I'm only going to be getting hit by my golem, right? So, I can't apply blocks to the golem. Deal 1 hit for damage. It's free as well. Okay, what are you? Sick man with a red death? Okay. Alright, let's buff my golem with existence. Summon worm. I'll barrier up as well. I wanted to summon the Fae, but I think I should do this instead. And we'll activate the worm for some damage. He's gonna, of course, hit the red death man. Oh, wait, why'd you give me the red death for that? You should give the worm the red death. He's the one who needs that. Right, let's see. I got the barrier up, that's fine. I could summon Abomination, but I think I'll just promote my worm. Alright, then I think we just activate the worm a bunch, right? Okay, well, he's just insisting on hitting the Red Death Men today. Right. Well, that's a lot of Red Death. Okay. Let's increase worm damage. Continue to lust, because I really need that changed into lifesteal. Again, I can lust sacrifice when I eventually get that combo going on. Thank you for... Oh. Okay. Ouch. Did that even deplete my barrier? It left me on 3 barrier. That's funny. Alright. The barrier too strong. Let's see. Acid Blood, Golem. I could oversaturate the Golem. Let's do that. Alright. Red Death as well. Alright. Acid Blood on you. Acid Blood on Golem might be better, actually, because of this guy and his fucking... repeated bullcrap. Let's do this on you. I know I'm about to get another one, but I can just end this right now if I do that. Let's do barrier first on me. Make sure I got enough to tank that guy's on death hit. There we go. Golath Zam, what's up? I got a crack man. The man is cracked. Let's go. Hello, Miss Witch.
Did you know that the weirdness can sometimes take the shape of our deepest desires or fears?
You like my Psy remotes? Thank you. I put a lot of effort into making those. It took me multiple attempts to get the alignment correct. Would I take commissions for Zyres? That depends on what a Zyre is. What is a Zyre? But yes, I would take commissions. Right, I have never taken emote commissions before, though. A sire, but for Zams. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah, hone my skills, please.
You think you need?
I can get weird candles. Can remove my max health and fucking remove 5 cards. Random stat boost? Give me a oh, I kind of want the weird candle. You want a commission go? What the fuck? What do you mean? Right, I should make a commission sheet, though, at some point. To get my prices out. Or should I price an emote at an emote commission? Weird candles. Do I want weird candles that much? Zaya would be goal at Sire, but with Zam show egg. I see. It would be Zam show egg, but as a Sire as well. Let's do the, I mean, I want to see what the grow stronger is. I want to see what this is. We haven't done this one yet. Give me that. I got 20 max health. Cool. I need more health, but raises pinky to lips $1 million. Yeah, stand is $20 as far as you know. 25 you're really confident you're at. I guess. I mean, yeah, I think it depends on the complexity and how much time it takes as well. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. Right, what are we doing? I need to existence on my golem right now. I need to... I'm gonna gain that 10 armor. I like the sound of that. Barrier myself. Right. 30 plus if you're always booked, yeah. I mean, some artists do the emotes for, like, crazy cheap. Do I power up or do I save that? Does increasing his damage even affect it? Because, like, his damage is strictly based on the damage that he receives. I'm pretty sure power up does nothing for the golem. Right, so there's no point in playing that. Oh, I'm gonna volatile magic him, though, so he activates twice. Okay, it can activate the same one twice in a row. Maybe it only does it if, like, there's only one thing to target, though. But I want to just build up ult charges because I got nothing else to do. Alright. It does get fucked. Done. Yeah, it does fuck him. Holy shit, do you fucking mind? Right, this enemy will resurrect after death and attack its master once before old habits of loyalty and devotion kick back in. Right. Protect nobleman. Attack his own subjects to heal himself and try to debuff me. Right. Each hit from the minion. Does retaliate? Yeah, it does 1 hit. Okay. So, I'm going to acid blood on the golem. We're going to summon Fae. I don't think I want to lust this fight. As much as I really do want to continue to offer health, I need to heal. Right. Quote for the sexual relations I planned tonight. I wish I was burning babies. I don't think you want to have that kind of sexual relations. Zam, that sounds a bit sus. That's cursed. It is a bit cursed, yeah. Alright, so let's see. I can activate the Fae a bunch here. My barrier is getting low, though. Maybe I should just sacrifice the Fae for big damage. I could ritual the Fae. Actually, I could, like, ritual activate. Do this. Do this. Right. Now I've got maxed out ult. And now I sack the Fae. Big damage. Right. And now I promote you 3 times. Big golem. Right, there we go. Okay. Right. Now I need... Okay, we got Abomination. That's good. I really wanted to oversaturate my golem, but that's fine. I want to ritual to activate you. Wait, do I want a barrier? I got 59 barrier. I'm fine. Right. This fucking barrier boost is insane. We're gonna just heal up the golem a bunch. Alright. There we go. Goloth, I'm putting PP in cat now. What are you gonna do? Don't fuck your cat. Do not have sexual relations with your cat, Zam. One streamer has already been done in for that. Oh, what the hell are they doing now? Oh, he's gonna suck the life out of his own boys. Alright. Wait, what? You never heard about... Who is it? Who was the guy that was posted on Twitter? I did not have sexual relations with my chat. With my cat, sorry. With my chat. Who is that guy? I promote this guy. Please promote you again. Who is that guy? I don't remember who he was. I just remember that he exists. Alright, I'm gonna activate you. Okay, I'm gonna take a massive hit to the golem here. Oh god, golem is dead. Golem is dead. Reduce damage roll enemies by half this turn. Yes. I want to lust as well because I want to get that out of my deck. Right, increase minions damage by tons. Half damage. Thank you very much. Right, activate this guy. Big dabblage. Right, they're gonna hit him for 40 damage. Thank you, friends, allies. Now they're gonna hit me for small damage. This is fine. Okay, I might barrier this guy a little bit because he's a bit low on health. I'm gonna oversaturate him as well because then I get free damage every turn. I'm gonna activate him too. Free dabblage. Right. There we go. I'm glad that I chose to do that. Okay, golem again. One more golem. There we go. We've got golem back up. I can also face sacrifice, but I'm just gonna go ahead and promote this guy a bunch. Right, big abomination. Now we do volatile magic, I guess, in hopes of getting 2 pops on him. Oh, and he's dead. I did get 2 pops on him, though. You never had sexual relations with your chat, Goth. That's true. I'm glad that you did not do that. Lies, Zam said, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that supports him. Last one is Big Dumb. Please promote him to editor. Promote him to editor. Oh, boy. Right. What are we doing? Activate all minions twice. Okay. Battle enhancement. Enchantments. At the end of each turn, the minion gains 10 barrier. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That's not good for Golem, though. I'd rather just oversaturate again, right? I don't know if I want... I'm going to skip this. I don't want any of these. I think I skipped this one for card shreds, right? Because I need card shreds. So I think this run I'm just going to skip whenever there's a card whenever there's no card I want. Like, this one is decent if I don't have a Golem up, but I almost always have a Golem up because of my passive, so... I'm going to skip that. What's the best source for nuggets? For nuggets? I don't know. I like it simple. I like ketchup. Alright. Whenever a phase stun a random enemy. Hydrate, you got it. Whenever a golem is activated, reduce the energy cost of random card you have by 1. Ooh, that's not bad. Every combat, the energy cost of the first sigil you play is reduced to 0. Well, most of my sigils are already 0, so... I think I'm just going to choose Benevolence, because I get a free golem and I can just put Oversaturate on him, right? ADW, you got it, there she is. Mayonnaise, sure. Ketchup with the sauce, you choose ketchup. What do you mean? It's just tomatoes and sugar. I mean, I like it simple, what can I say? Choosing Benevolence, though. And we just activate Golem for the win. Sweet and sour is simple.
You found what was protected.
Barbecue is simple. They're all simple. But ketchup is the simplest of the simple.
When you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold.
Ooh, 3 chests.
3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you.
Cool, cool, cool. Which of the mysterious chests? 2 damage. That's useless. I'm gonna take an extra armor slot. 10 armor is not bad either. I'm on the armor slot, though. Runestone armor slot is good. It gives me customizable armor. Alright, what do I put in that? Every 2 turns, all enemies deal min damage? That seems good. I mean, I don't really care about that too much. Every turn, increase everyone's armor by 5. That does help my golem. Maybe I should do that. Let me just go for more crack men. Alright, because now my golem is going to be gaining armor every turn. Oh, rest in peace, Candle. As an orb and a scientist. Alright. Anyway. Ketchup is not a nugget sauce. I put in ketchup on mashed potatoes. Ketchup is gross, the weakest of sauces. I mean, your flavor license goal. I mean, I don't even have nuggets very often. Alright, I'm gonna put up Barry here real quick. Gore's colorblind. Please don't bully him. He can't see good sauces when he sees it. True. Alright. So what do? I need to, if I volatile magic, that just gives me 2 cards for free here, right? Yeah, see? Oh, that's insane. I mean, I can't do much about it, but... Do I promote you? Do I promote you, Mr. Golem? Yeah, why not? I'll promote you. Alright. That's funny. I'm gonna leave that so I gain the armor. Alright. Yeah, turn 1 Tainted is just like shabam. Fair, I'm sorry, but I put ketchup and wild on steak. I don't put ketchup and wild on steak. Ketchup goes good on, like, cheap foods, like nuggets, though. Just made this incredibly delicious bowl of ramen and put ketchup on it. The toothpaste tastes bad and I use ketchup to brush my teeth with. Why do you assume that I automatically just put ketchup on everything? I'll have you know I very rarely use ketchup. Alright, I want to activation on Golem. I want a ritual on Golem. I was hoping to get, like, Abomination for 1. There we go. Right. Promote Abomination. Summon the Fae as well. Alright. I'm gonna wait till next turn to pop the rest of that. Okie dokie. Right. Okay, does ketchup belong in the fridge or the cupboard? The fridge, yeah. Alright. This whiskey needs something. Ketchup. Now you want nuggets, but it's 1 a.m. You can have nuggets at 1 a.m. Who's stopping you? Alright, let's do promote a bomb. Big promote. Alright. I want acid armor. Acid blood. Actually, I want acid blood on Golem. He does that well. Increase damage of you by much. Alright. I need healing like real bad for Lust, man. Alright. Activates Golem. Please hit barrier. Thank you. That's what you like to see. My Golem! He just fucking vaporized my Golem. Alright, you get existence, sir. You also get to be activated. I'm gonna activate my Golem. I'm gonna activate this guy. It's fine. I was gonna say I wanted to activate my Golem's almonds, but I actually just want to kill their Abomination because he's pissing me off. Alright, there we go. I like how his eye still has that IDW. That's such a good IDW emote. God damn it. Alright, so now we do acid blood on you. Stun a random enemy, I'll gain 5 barrier. Let's just gain 5 barrier. Right. Good. Alright, activate a minion. And promote a minion. I would like to promote you. I'd like to activate you. I would like to activate you again. Good. I'm gonna barrier myself while I'm at it. Lovely. You might not stream anymore, but it's there. True. Right. Now I want to just, that. What do you mean negated? Oh. Okay, negates every hit under 12. Right, I forgot about you doing that. Okay, well, let's just promote you then. And... Rich, I guess I'll just do a regular activation on you. And then we promote. And then I do... No, I'll just do that. It's okay. He's dead. Streamer, read your descriptions. No, I'm too busy summoning monsters. I'm busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A crack man! Perfect. I need 1 more of those. Hello, Miss Scientist.
You enter a small glade, quite unique in the way its grass reflects the surrounding weirdness. You see dozens of jars overflowing with a strange liquid. They're filled with a variety of different monstrous body parts. Then you notice a woman who is taking pieces out of some of the jars and placing them into others.
Oh.
You get really close before she raises her head.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't notice you approach.
She points at her face. You realize that one of the young woman's eyes is made of glass.
Oh.
Glass. A rare material, especially in this world ravaged by war.
I see.
Related issues.
She has a glass eye.
Nervously and takes an enormous hand out of one of the jars. She starts scratching her head.
Welcome to my dominion, the altar of knowledge, as I call it. This is the place where knowledge is born.
Knowledge is born. What do you mean by knowledge is born?
Many of my potions are still in development, I admit, but I think I could give you a very special potion in exchange for the most valuable component you could provide me with.
Meaning?
Gold, of course.
That's fair. I will buy a potion.
Unfortunately, I only have enough ingredients for one of these, so choose wisely.
Ooh. +1 damage, +10 armor. I like the sound of +10 armor. Give me that. Lovely. Who are you anyways? Love potion for the dick.
I've devoted my life to two things.
No, I don't think there's I don't think she wanted no dick. She didn't want the D.
Think about it, it's one and the same thing. Experiments help in expanding my I apologize. I tend to spiral within my thoughts when I'm hungry. I think I haven't eaten for a week now.
Jesus.
She continues like that for a while before she catches your gaze.
Do you need food?
Iron always took care of such things. He remembered about food and other earthly things, but he disappeared.
Oh, I see. She was getting the earthly things from Master Iron. I join my village then.
Considers your offer.
But will I be able to continue my research back home? People weren't very keen about my approach to science.
You nod, hoping that you won't regret this decision.
So you need food, Zippo? Sorry, yeah. Okay, combat encounters will now drop consumable items. Remember to equip them and use them. You got it. But now I got the scientist. You found Gore? What do you mean you found me? What is this? What is this tweet? This guy putting ketchup on his sushi. What do you mean? I don't do that. I have never put ketchup on sushi. God damn, what do you take me for? You think I'm do you think I'm insane? You think there's something wrong with me? I'm not insane. I am sane. I am a smart man. All right, we could really use worm here, not these, but whatever, right? Let's do. I don't even have barrier here. That sucks. All right. Well, that's not good. A person should be burned alive. Yes, you do think I'm insane? Okay. Shit, what do I do? I guess I just gotta pop Abomination out. Right. So he's increasing all my minions' damage by 15%, which doesn't mean shit to the golem. I guess I'm just gonna go for a promote. Can I go for a... no. I'll just promote him. Go for an activation. Really nice if I had a way to sacrifice stuff. Don't forget my health potions. I won't, yeah. I just know I'm not dead yet. Gain 10%. Alright, sure. Right. Oversaturate on you. Existence on you. There's no barrier in hand, so I'm just gonna activate you instead. Got my 1x promotion. Good. At least I got oversaturate on the golems. He's immortal now. Alright. Now I've got barrier. There we go. Let's pop lust. Alright, sacrifice 3 more health. There you go. Now I can use my potion just fine. My barrier is free because of golem. Right. Acid blood on the abomination. Then I want to activate abomination. 2 more and I get a triple promote. I might as well save for the triple promote, honestly. Let's do ritual. And then I'll bury him myself as well. Right now we're Gucci. Lovely. Right. So now I can promote you. Boinkus. Big abomination. Right. Yeah, I'm just choosing to not use them right now. I could also use my wooden flute to boost armor if I needed to. If we're really in trouble. I gotta remember the new flute. Keep thinking I have the old flute that reduces enemy damage, but I've got the new flute that increases our armor. Right. So let's do... Volatile. Make a spell cheaper. Okay, I got the golem twice in a row. Let's summon Worm, why not? He's cheap. Sacrifice Worm? Maybe not yet. Alright. I wish to activate my abomination. There we go. Now we sacrifice Worm. There you go. And then we do activation of the abomination again. And then I guess I'll barrier myself. Right. Okay. We can power up the abomination. Barrier myself. The column is just activating for free and reducing a cost of a card every turn. Activation on you. Right. Oh, I should have promoted him. Oh, whatever. And it's dead. Lovely. That barrier buildup is actually nuts. Acid bomb. Reduce armor of all enemies by 50 for 2 turns. I will take that. Good, good, good. A cracked stand. You got it. Reduce armor of all enemies by 10. Increase max health. I don't really care about max health because I don't have any percent-based healing. So it's not really worth it to do that, I don't think. Alright. Man, fights take a while, huh? Marketplace again.
Investment is going to be worth it, I promise.
Oh, yeah. Sure, you can have 100 gold.
How much would you like to...
There you go. Again, every time I see the marketplace, I'll just give him a hundo. That's the final boss, and that's the last fight there is here, huh? Yikes. I will say Lust was not a great choice for this deck, but I'm still futilely attempting to make it work. Okay, what do we got? 1 hit for big damage or gain 50% damage next turn. Let's do this one now. What are you doing? You guys cast barriers and redirect damage from the whole group. Vran the Sullen. The enemy casts powerful buffs to inspire his allies and deals a heavy attack whenever his companions die. Right. The main enemy... This enemy is the main damage dealer in the group. Okay, Renegade Cutthroat. So it's just the typical triple bandit setup. Alright, he redirects stuff to him, I kind of figured, but it's worth a shot. Resistance, the golem. Get Lust out of my deck as well. No barrier yet, which is a little annoying, but... This is not a good opening hand either. I'll summon another golem, why not? Alright. Promote this guy. I don't care about this golem here at all. I'm gonna take like 4 damage here. Right. Now we oversaturate that golem and barrier up, I think, this turn. Let's do activation on you first. See what we make cheaper. Oversaturation for 1. Lovely. I will oversaturate. Right. Then I want to do barrier on myself. A ritual. I guess. No, wait. Let's just do... I mean, ritual gives me another card for free. I got Fae. I will summon the Fae. Right. Goods, goods. And again, everyone's armor is increasing every turn. Okay, please go easy on my barrier, thanks. Right, we're gonna do Acid Blood. I'm just gonna focus on buffing the hell out of my golem. Right. They're not attacking this golem here, though. I guess I could sacrifice it. Okay. Free barrier on me. Could summon Abomination, but I'm gonna activate the golem first. Alright, Ritual for free. Which, I suppose I will do. And then Abomination for 1. Right, and then we triple promote the Abomination, right? Because I don't need the golem to be any bigger than he currently is. There we go. I like how he's still losing armor even with all that. God damn, his health is just dropping. Right. Let's summon Worm for cheap. Right. Then we're gonna activate Golem once. Right. I could Volatile Magic, but I kind of want to promote a bomb again. Right, barrier for free on myself. Let's do Volatile Magic. Okay, I'll charge. I'll take it. Right. And then we'll just leave that as it is. Don't forget to open mouth kiss a horse once. Sure. I will try to not forget to do that. All right, taking big hit to everyone this turn. Barrier myself. I want to sacrifice the worm or the Fae. I'll sacrifice the worm because it's not really worth it to have him. All right. Goods, goods. What are you doing? Deal 1 hit, if not gain 25% damage. That's fine. I'll leave that to gain the damage. Golem is busy gaining all of his health and stuff. His armor is still, like, in the goddamn garbage. I'm gonna start smacking you. Alright. I want to start activating this Abomination as frequently as I can. Oh, I should have promoted you. Well, that's fine. Let's put a little barrier on you, because you're going to take big damage this turn. Right. Please go easy on my golem. Oh, God, he died instantly. All right. Golem just died in 1 shot. You got it. I'm only taking 7 damage to everyone this turn, so that's fine. I kind of want to just put oversaturation on you, actually, so I get some damage out without having to worry. Put that on you as well. Then we'll do activate. That way he just guarantee gets damage every turn, no matter what. My, everyone gains 5 armor is kind of working against me, honestly. Right. So, let's do, do I need more barrier? Not really. If I just continue to ritual here. And volatile as well, actually. Holy shit, alright. This guy's going sicko mode. Fat damage. Now we promote. Level 11, let's go. Ow. Alright, golem time. Let's go. Golem up. Then we do existence. Rest in peace, the fairy also. Alright. Now I want to promote you. Activate you. Good, good. Alright, so his boy is down. Alright, what do we got? Stun enemy. If not play, gain 10 barrier. I'll gain the 10 barrier. That sounds helpful. Acid blood on you. Shred armor, please. Thanks. Right. Activate you. Good, good. All right, activate you. Barrier myself. Barrier myself. Good, good. Right. Golem is just taking all that damage. But that's okay. Right. I could face sacrifice if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. I would rather promote this guy. And then this guy. He doesn't get any physically bigger than that? Aw. They hit like max size at level 10 or something then. Alright, let's do Activate you to heal you up a bit. Ritual this guy. Alright. Barrier myself, I guess. Or I could barrier him, actually. Let's barrier the Abomination in case he takes a hit at some point. Keeping my numbers low is probably a good thing. The more summons I have, the more damage the Golem takes from AoE attacks, right? So, it might be worth it to just not play more, right? At this point. Just leave it to Golem Abomination. Golem is going to heal. Abomination is going to smack. We do free promotion. We do free promotion. We do activation. We do activation. Alright. Almost ready for another triple activation that's going to happen on the oversaturate next turn. There it is. Right. Now we promote you on. Oh my god. How fat is this Abomination? What level is he right now? He's level 21. That is the fattest boy. He is huge. Alright, let's see. I do need to heal my Golem, but he's not doing anything this turn, so... Do I heal? Might as well. Or I could maybe just have tried to go for kill, actually. That might have been smarter. Nah, I couldn't have killed him. Alright, let's barrier the Golem, because I just need the health at this point. Doesn't matter if I get retaliation damage. Alright. And he's dead. Rest in peace, that guy. Okay, so the deck's kind of working out. Kinda. I got a weird candle. I'll take it. I can see how that guy sucks, though. Arcane Shield creates 0 barrier. 10 barrier for every minion currently in combat. Okay. That's not terrible. Because, I mean, I start with a Golem, so that's a minimum of being the same as my regular barrier. Which is interesting. Self-awareness. At the start of each turn, promote the minion. Okay. It just gets promoted every turn. Okay. Whenever the minion activates, draw 1 card and gain 1 ultimate card charge. That's not bad. High difficulty, 2 redirectors and 2 damage dealers. Oh boy, all of these seem pretty good. We don't really need more barrier. I need barrier at the start of the fight, but I don't really need barrier after that. Right? Like, the first little bit of the fight where I get chunked by my own Golem, that's the hard part, right? But beyond that, I don't really need much. So Arcane Shield, I think, is the least valuable of these 3. I'm kind of feeling Whispers in the Wind, because then I can use my 0-cost activation in order to just draw a card and gain an ult charge. But Self-Awareness is also really good, because I can slap that down on a damage dealer and it just slowly grows bigger every turn, right? Also, Whispers in the Wind has synergy with Oversaturation, right? If I oversaturate something and then also Whisper it, every turn I gain 2 ult charges and 1 card, right? Which is basically every turn I promote the minion anyway. I just have to stack both up on the same thing. I'm kind of feeling Whispers in the Wind. Card draw is really strong. Self-awareness is definitely not something to underestimate, though. But I think I'll benefit from the card draw more. Gives me more options, right? Which could be life or death out here. Alright, got a cracked tier. First turn I gain stuff. Cool. Take. Alright. I'm gonna keep it because I want the man.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Oh. Yes, give me... Oh, I see I have to take the heart. Oh. Okay, so I can't take a passive skill if I take the heart. Oh. Okay. I was looking forward to a passive skill. Okay, I understand. Right. That immediately makes the game a bit more challenging. You got it. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna be right back. 30 seconds. That tea has gone through me. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. Whoa. Didn't realize how tentacly this guy's house was, but fair enough. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go see the Lost Soul again. Hello, Mr. Lost Soul. Healing. Oh, can I... Resting is just free, right? Okay. But I guess I can only do it once per run, huh? Okay. I understand. Sure, I might as well. Alright. Plenty of healing right there. Nothing to chat about. Right, back we go then. Blacksmith. What am I doing? So, for the blacksmith, I want, the cracked man, right? I want to upgrade my cracked man. Because increasing everyone's armor works in my favor. It allows me to draw the fight out a bit. I don't know, like, it... I honestly feel like it doesn't help me that much. Because the problem is that dragging the fight out means the weird candle expires faster, right? And I don't want to do that. So I kind of feel like I shouldn't be using that. There's not really many of these that I'm super into. I got this polished eel. Every 2 turns, all enemies deal minimum damage. That's probably not terrible. Alright, because like the max damage doesn't help me any. But I'll just switch that out for that, I think. Let's have a look at the blacksmith has to offer, though. I could buy an extra crack man. I could buy a cracked tier as well. I don't really want any of them, though. I don't know if stones or anything to do anything with that. Alright. Nothing I can do with the blacksmith right now. Alright, what are we doing in deck management? I cannot afford to remove a card from my deck, and I cannot afford to do anything else, so let's not bother with that. Right. Candlemaker, can you sell me some candles? I could use some candles. Yes, I would like to purchase a candle. Thank you, friend. I guess I should have had a look at the scientist first. Oh well. Alright, what am I doing with this? Do I care about the milestone boosts? Not really. Alright. There's the scientist over this way. Hello, Miss Scientist. Consumables upgrades. Okay, so I get golden tokens whenever... I don't know. The end of your run, each 100 wealth... Oh, I see. So every wealth that I have spare exchanges to gold. Let's stretch real quick. Oh. Hey, good stretch. Okay. Item drop chance boost. Oh, okay. So I want to just basically hoard wealth in order to upgrade this lady, right? There's not really much reason to do anything else until then. She sells me items, though. That's cool. Alright. Well, I wasn't going to buy anything at her anyway, so... It was not a mistake to buy a candle, then. Okay, I think it's time for us to just leave. Let's go for the next level. What is there out here? Okie dokie. Well, that's the boss. So we want to go this way first, right? There's a waystone there as well, which I can hit up right before the boss too, which is fantastic. Do I go for Treasure Man first and then that way? Yes. I think we're just going to start off with a Treasure Man. Let's go. Gonna light a new candle. Alright, it's Treasure Guardian time. What treasure lies behind these orbs? Deranged life force will negate every hit under a certain threshold of damage. Must deliver a certain amount of hits to temporarily get rid of this buff. Right. So, I want to do oversaturation on the golem to let him heal himself more. Right. And I can summon the Fae. I should probably bury him myself, shouldn't I? Let's activate you and see what we get for cheaper. Please don't be power up. God damn it. That's so useless. Right, burying myself it is. I'm not going to cast power up. I don't want to use that on my golem. Alright. So, I want to do existence. I would promote, but there's not really any reason to do so. I think I just want to go ahead and activation What is this? Reduce armor roll enemies by 25 until the end of combat. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Nuke their armor by 25 more. We'll ritual you as well for more ult charges. I really don't want to promote this golem, though. Golem, like, the lower level the golem, the better it is, because, like, then it has less, it deals less damage to me, and I don't have to worry about preserving my stuff. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do this into this. What do you mean negated? Oh, under 50. Fuck. All right, fair enough. Yeah, shit. Okay. I understand. Okay. Promotion. Promote. Do I promote? No, I don't promote. I only want to take 1 damage from my golem. It doesn't increase the damage he deals anyway. It just increases health in the amount that he heals. Read your descriptions. I thought it was the same as the other ones. The last ones I came across was like under 12. But no, these guys are under 50. Alright, under the minion activates, draw a card, and gain 1 ult charge. Do I want to put that on you? You have oversaturate, right? You do. Alright, I'll put whispers on you. Alright, and then I want to do volatile magic to get 2 more cards for free. Oh, and I draw lust as well. Very nice. Sure, I'll sacrifice some health to that. Oh, I can also, well, I don't want to promote. I guess I'll play Worm. Worm is probably better here, actually. Alright, promote you. Alright. I'll play Lust just to get out of the deck. Activate you. Okay. I'll do that, that's fine. I like how it can make the card that I draw cheap as well. Ow, ow, ow. My poor golem. My poor golem, look at him. Alright, promote you. I guess I could Acid Blood the golem, right? But it doesn't do hits. I need it to do hits. I need to Acid Blood you. Right? That's what I need to do. Alright, so Sacrifice is useless because I can't do more than 50 damage with it. But you do 16 to 26 damage. Right, I just need to continue to build up as fast as I can. We're going to barrier you. I'm going to activate you. I can't do much until I can promote this guy here up high enough that he can do damage again, right? Barrier on Golem again. Right. At this point, the only thing that really matters is getting as many activations and as much tank on Golem as I can, right? Oh, fuck. All right, promote you. All right, let's barrier Golem. Let's activate Golem. Okay, well, got cheap volatile magic. Right, can I power up you? Good. I want to then do volatile magic. I don't really care who it hits. I don't want to play any more summons. This is it. This is all I want to play. I might want to promote the Golem a few times, though. If only to increase the amount of healing, because he's taking big damage. I mean, on the bright side, it does mean that he's now doing more damage as well. Because the worm can't do shit yet. Okay, good. Let's do... Oh, I can only ult once a turn. Fuck. This is bullshit. I can charge it up twice in a turn. Alright, promote you. Alright, I could play another golem for free, but is there any reason to do that? Kinda, because they're gonna kill this guy soon. We'll summon him now. Alright, I got deal a hit for tiny damage, if not gain health. Gain damage, that's fine. Alright, I need to bury myself soon. These things your most hated enemy along with sick man. Fuck these guys. They're fine. Alright. I've not seen that strong aura drop off yet, though. Alright, they are going to murder my golem. Let's do activate you. Get some healing. Oh yeah, promote. Promote worm. Okay, we're finally kind of able to do a bit more damage than they're able to do to me. Do I just sacrifice this golem? Maybe I shouldn't. Right, activate golem. I'm just gonna keep this guy alive for as long as I can, because I need to focus on promotions. I want to try and have him survive this turn, right? Alright, heal up another bit more health. Thank you, you. And we promote you. Okay. So these guys are just using one strong attack each. I could play the Fae, but again, the more things I play, the more risky things become. Alright, I'm gaining 50% damage this next turn. Not that that matters. Ow. Ow. Alright, yeah, he died. Kinda saw that coming. Right, now they're all buffing this turn, though, so that's fine. Right, are they just going to... Yeah, they just buff themselves over time, which is not good. Okay, I need to promote this guy hit big time. Promote. Promote. He now is able to break through their armor. He can now break through their defenses. Good. So I want to go Volatile Magic. Yes. Because if it activates, then I get Ritual for free. Yes, there we go. Right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, now we do Ritual for free. And Activation for free. And then we promote you. Big promotion. Right. Okay, next turn is where shit gets real. Okay, still don't have another... I mean, you've still got this golem here, which is fine. But what I want to do is I want to activate you. Ritual you. Ritual you. There we go. That's what I was holding out for. Oh boy, that was a close one. If they had been buffing faster, I probably would have lost that. They didn't buff fast enough. We outscaled. There you go.
You found what was protected by...
Give me money. Give me stuff. 30 max health. New weapon slot for runestones? Yes, please. Alright. Give me more runestone slots. I want those. Alright, what do I put on my weapon now? Reduce armor of all enemies by 10. That's not bad. Increase everyone's damage by 10%. Probably not a great idea. Poor Golem is going to be outscaled faster doing that. Increase my damage. Reduce all... Reducing enemy armor is probably the best one I've got so far. Let's do that. Do the cracked stand. Okay, we'll get better runestones as we go, right? Let's go to this thing. Oh, a milestone. I will take a weird candle from you. Is there any reason to not take the weird candle every single time? Like, I get that it gives you a buff in your next fight, which could be helpful, I suppose, against, like, a boss or whatnot, but... Is there any reason to not just take the weird candle? Is there any reason to ever, like, buff its radius? Alright. Reduce damage roll enemies by 20%. If not, increase the random cards cost by 1. Ugh. Right. Let's do, this. Gain a card, draw a card, and gain an alt charge. Thank you very much. Right. And I want to activate you. Make something cheaper. It hit the other golem. I don't want that, really. I'll just do that to reduce that damage output. It's fine. Right. So if I use the weird stone heart, do I lose it? And then I can't fight the final boss? I assume that's how that works. Oversaturate. Let's go. Right. Activation. Maybe get Volatile Magic for free? No? Barrier? Okay, I'll take Barrier. Volatile Magic. 2 more cards for free, please. And 2 more cards are being drawn. Alright, Barrier. Barrier. Dawn. Shame about that. I'll promote you. Big boy, much healing. Alright, never tried using it, but you assume so? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Existence on you. Acid blood, so you can melt enemy armor from taking hits. Fate. Promotion. Activation. Barrier on me. Good. There's no point in powering up anything because I've got nothing to power up. Power up is a very limited buff, honestly. It'd be nice to have something better than that. Worm. Thank you. Power up. There we go. I need to promote the worm a bunch, so we're gonna do that. Okay. I need to barrier myself at least once a turn if I'm promoting the golem. And then I'm just gonna activate you. Good. All right. He's gonna hit for big damage this turn, which is not ideal, but Golem should kill him. Thank you, Golem. Did you really just fucking... Oh, I see. Yeah, so he just resurrected the dead guy. Great, 10 barrier on all enemies will lose 10% of my current health. Oh, fine. They can have barrier. We will lust as well. Which means I actually just got a bunch of bonus damage. So you know what? Let's sacrifice. Got the wombo combo. Let's go. All right. Volatile magic seems like a fun time. Let's go ahead and buff you first, though. All right. I would like to promotion my worm if possible, but barrier myself. Right. Let's do, fuck it. I'll do it. Well, I guess I gotta bank on, getting cards are cheap, right? Okay, well, that didn't exactly work out, but it's fine. All right. Cool. Let's do activation. Well, should I? No, let's just promote. Promote time. You. Activate. Ritual. Ritual. And we win. There we go. Got a talking skull. Discard all cards in hand and draw 3. Okay. Pretty good. I'm gonna switch that out. And I will put the talking skull in here instead, because that's pretty helpful. Healing mixtures are good. The flute is good. These here, I don't want to use these. These are all worthless. Put these down here. Don't want to use any of those, right? These are all my combat items, and I don't need to use this one either because weird candles use themselves, right? So there you go. This is my combat items that I can actually use. Good. I got a cracked eel. Cool. I already upgraded my eel. So I gotta get 3 more of those to upgrade it. Okay. Sugiwa. Cursed Broch.
This thick-walled Broch was once a private prison. Now that you've broken out the only...
Stop that. Ugh, what do you mean?
Inside,
Me speaking Japanese?
Does the Broch
You don't want me to do that?
becoming a shelter for criminals or a mad hermit? Does it hate you for stealing its purpose?
Oh boy, does it hate me? I wonder. Look for treasure in the cells.
You find a small stash of valuables.
Sorry, Masen.
The prisoners a long time ago.
I did it. I got a weirdness mushroom and a warding lore and a talking skull. Nice. I don't know what any of those do. Well, I know what the talking skull does, but I don't remember what the others do. Doesn't really matter either. Is that really another Broch? No, it's a rundown windmill. I say, did it spawn twice in one run? What the heck? All right. Now then. Okay. Acid blood on you immediately. There we go. Volatile magic for cheap cards. And just summon another golem, I guess. What? Oh, we got Explodey Boy. I probably shouldn't summon too much then. If this is the case. Why do you have 20 base armor now? Since when did you get that? Right. Let's do... activate. I got a really shit hand here. You know what? I could just, talking skull here, honestly. I mean, I can still build up my ult charges with this. I got volatile here. That's just 3 ult charges. Okay, promotion is not ideal. Again, I don't want to promote my golem. I'm gonna talking skull. No, this is not worth it. We can just fight through. Well, I'm gonna take hits if I don't. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted, but... I guess I'll take it. Oh, he attacked his own ally. Fair enough. Right, what are you doing? Reducing damage of all enemies by 75% this turn. If not, reduce the cost of 1 random card by 2. I'll let that happen. I do have barrier, which is very good. Existence on golem. Alright, ritual for free. Well, I should probably Fey, actually, and then ritual that. Alright, so let's do ritual on Fey. Get 2 ult charges. Get 2 more ult charges. Good, good. Promote Fey. Alright, then I want to barrier myself. Get some basic protection, and then we'll ritual Fae again. More ult charges, why not? Activating Fae is pretty fat. Alright, so he's gonna hit everyone for some damage. I'm gonna Lust. 21 my health, and Lust is done. And then we finally get to see it being completely useless. Again. Alright. I'm gonna summon you, put that up. Alright, and then I want to activate him. Wait, no. I wanna... well... I can promote next turn. It's fine. There we go. Gonna take big damage to Golem this turn. Ow. But I killed the guy. Okie dokie. Right. Now we do big promotion on you. Fantastic. Right, we do volatile magic to see what happens. That gives me ult charges twice. Okay, just refills my ult, but I can't use it. That's a bit of a shame. I wish to activate you. And I wish to activate you again. Alright. Then I'm going to promote... or I'm going to barrier the Golem, because again, I just want some damage reduction. I don't necessarily care about the retaliation at this point. They're probably going to burn through the whole thing, which is fine. Oh, not quite. But yeah, he didn't do any retaliation damage then. Honestly, using the Golem as a barrier tank is still worthwhile, because it means you don't take barrier damage when he blocks it. So, it is still worth it to do that sometimes, I think. Promote you. Promote you. Activate time. Activate time. Would you stop resummoning everything? Fucking hell. You perish. Murder stuff. He just keeps resummoning. Every time. At least I get infinite barrier out of that. He's literally fucking himself over. I did it. I leveled up. Alright, what did I get? Activate a minion and draw a card. Stun all enemies. Or summon a Fae at level 3. Okay. I mean... upgraded Fae? Not bad. If I buy the Conjured Fae and then remove the regular Fae from the deck, that's a not bad upgrade. Inner Knowledge is like a ritual, but better. I mean, it's good for... Inner Knowledge is good for Golem with my, you know, making things cheaper as well. Because I can Inner Knowledge and then I draw a card and I make a random card in my hand cheaper too. So that's a thing. But, I don't know, I kind of feel like I don't really need Fae at all, honestly. Because, like, once I have my engine up, once I have, you know, like, Oversaturation Whispers up, or even just Oversaturation, once I just have Oversaturation on something, I already have all the ult charges I could need. I can only ult once per turn, right? So the Fae becomes kind of useless. Because, like, all he does is just give me an extra ult charge. I kind of don't like the Fae at all in this deck, you know? Like, I feel like he's kind of redundant. Because I already get plenty of activations just from the Golem. Like, the Golem, if I activate once per turn, makes a card cheaper, makes a ritual free. I can ritual him again. That's already, like, you know, again, that's a free ult charge. So my Golem already handles ult charges. I don't need the Fae at all. So I'm kind of feeling Inner Knowledge for more activation ability. For cheap. And card draw is nice too. Mobilization is not bad either. Stuns is good, but... I'm gonna take Inner Knowledge. Right, the first time pro minion in combat promoted twice. Okay. If you have one minion alive, promote at the start of each turn. Start of your combo, 20 barrier. Yes. Oh, that's insane. That's really good. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you. I got a crack calc. Heal 4 health after every combat 1. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. More healing, please. For now. That's very good. The rundown windmill. What do you got?
This lone windmill creak and groan as you approach. It's as if they're trying to warn you about something. When you enter, the miller strides towards you and immediately announces,
Apologies, but I can't let you in.
Oh. I'm sorry, what?
The man looks at you with an unamused expression.
You weren't invited. Besides, the ceremony is in progress, so there's not much to be done about it.
What the fuck kind of ceremony are you doing in a windmill? What?
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to tell you. The way it works is that you need to receive a written invitation from someone who's already a member of the group.
Oh, okay. Bad Moon Rising. You got it? I need to find someone who's a member of the group and get an invitation, I guess, then. Still haven't figured out how to get in here on difficulty 7 or something? Oh. I'm sure we'll just stumble across it at some point, right? That's usually how these quests work. Right, we've got Whispers in the Wind. Which is good. So whenever the minion activates, yeah, draw a card and gain 1 alt charge. We'll just put that on the golem. Then we activate. What is this? Stun enemy if not played, gain a berry. Right, ritual time. Just gonna continue to do this until I get either something useful or whatnot. I can summon another golem, but I don't really need to. Let's do volatile here to get 2 cards for cheap. Alright, there's the barrier for cheap. And power up, which is useless. Guess I'll barrier myself then. Right, I don't want to stun the enemy. I want to gain the barrier for free. I can promote the golem, but I don't want to. I'd rather summon something better and promote that instead. I'll save the ult for now. Oh, good, Red Death. Alright, you're that. Oh!
1 bit for you, good sir.
Thank you very much for the bit, Christian. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go with Worm this time because I want to hit for big damage. Oh. Now more. Oh. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the bits, Christian. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 111 bits, PogChamp. Let's go. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. All right, I need to promote this guy hit. Each hit from the minion permanently reduce enemies on by the number of levels in that minion. Let's do this. Right. I can't oversaturate unless I manage to get a lucky activation hit. Lust, okay. I could get Abomination for cheap, but I don't know if I want to do that. Goddamn math. I can math. I can indeed math. Alright. Promote a minion. Do I promote? Do I lust? I think I just lust to pay more life into it, right? We get 1 more, maybe 2 more lusts. We're done. And I get the deadly lust instead, which is considerably more useful. Because I get lifesteal on my sacrifice for a turn if I do that. Oh no, who tainted your grail? I don't know. I'm trying to find out existence on the golem. The golem exists. Alright, he does exist. Activate the golem, please. Inner knowledge. Ooh, boy. Activate the golem and draw a card. I draw 2 cards. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Power up the worm. Oh, hey, I can do my sacrifice. We can do face sacrifice if I wanted to. Might as well, right? Because that gets me some barrier as well. Oh, I see. So summoning the Fae causes the enemies to be debuffed. What, is there any way to see what debuff it causes when I summon it? It just says debuffs enemies. Which grail did they taint? The tainted one. Anyway, get out of here. Ooh, big damage. Right, I'm gonna Red Death as well here. Right. Debuff these nuts. Okay, well, just fucking delete my golem, why don't you? Sure. Asshole. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna activate you. Promote you. Right. The front one or the back one? I don't think it matters which grail got tainted in the end of the day. Alright, let's do ritual here again. Hits twice on the same one. That's unfortunate. I'll just oversaturate and call it a day, I think. Ouch. Okay, then we activate for the win, right? Bingo. Right. I'm glad I've got so much barrier. That's very helpful. Okay, who are you? Manasee. Are you meant to taint the Grail or untaint it? I don't know.
In the material realm, yet leaves a fleeting
I think that one's just up to interpretation, really.
Eyes twinkle and glow with a unique emerald shade. She's not a witch, that's for sure, but you're not exactly certain she's human.
Oh.
She seems to be composed of wood moss and starlight.
No, she's a dryad or something.
In you is soon frozen by the realization that she sits in a writhing snake's nest.
Oh.
Oh my, look who we have here, my dad.
Can a Grail be untainted? There are some Clorox, I suppose. Yeah, just put it in with some, you know. Just give it a good old wash. It'll be fine. Put it in the dishwasher.
Traveler, we can do things for you if you simply promise to leave our nest in peace.
Sure. Can I get a weird stone? I don't need wealth or healing or anything. Can I get a weird stone? Those seem kind of helpful. Because that gets me more healing back in town, right? But then again, wealth gets me more cards and stuff. Ooh. Maybe I'll do wealth actually. Well, we got 150 weird stone. That's lots. I'm gonna go for wealth. We don't have much money. Wealth, please.
Then and move along. May our paths never cross again.
Let's hope. I will be on my way. Goodbye. All right. Don't know why you're so pissed. What you gotta do is give the Grail a good wash. I mean, it's irritating, you know. I put it in the cupboard and then I come back and it's tainted, you know? Like, what? I just cleaned it. Can I leave it clean for 5 minutes? You know? Hello, you. Obtains Clorox end credits. So the problem is there's no Clorox in this world. Alright, I'm killing people. It's because they took my Clorox. Alright, what do? I need to do Abomination real quick. I'm gonna summon that. Get a bomb out. And then we're gonna do, activate you. Wait. Inner Knowledge, maybe? Inner Knowledge on you. Give me a card. Okay, Lost is free now. I could have offered one. Okay, we're gonna have to go over a bit. That's fine. Alright, activate your ability again. Can I get, like, something going on here? Just not sacrifice. God fucking damn it. Why? I guess I did Lost. You know what? Fuck it. I lost it. That's a good use of lust. Alright. Not even dirty, it's tainted. Yeah, greasy hands do things. Yeah. It's beyond dirty. It's tainted. It's dirty to the point where it's implied that you're never going to be able to truly get it clean again, honestly. Right, existence you. Right, acid blood you. Why not? I've already got a good amount of ritual, so 20% damage. I'm going to gain the armor. Right. Let's do activation. Activate you. Activate my almonds. Okay, I got that free, which I don't care about. Ritual you. I'm gonna barrier your ass as well, actually. Alright. Got nothing else to do this turn, so I might as well. Okay. Right. Then we're gonna do... Alright. Let's have a look at that damage, right? 100% minus 11. Okay, so it literally, he just... When you summon the Fae, he debuffs them by 10% damage for 1 turn. Okay, sure. Can I activate the Fae real quick? Promote Golem. Right, let's do, I'm just gonna make the Golem fat. Screw it. Right. Then we do, Volatile Magic, I guess. Get more ult charges. Golem activates. Ritual is now cheaper. I can do it again. Right. Get power up for free. Not that I really care, because it doesn't affect anything. There you go. A new game could remind you of both Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters and Command & Conquer. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Alright, it's very much play minions. The summoner class is very Yu-Gi-Oh! Very good Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, not old Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the good new shit. Alright, I'm gonna activate in hopes that I get either Oversaturate or Whispers cheap. Please. God fucking damn it, that was the worst possible outcome. Right, just give me Oversaturate then. And we'll do Ritual on you. Ah, man. Right, whatever. Okay. Promote you because I can. Right. I could play Abomination, but I'm just gonna go ahead and keep doing this. Right, he has Oversaturate on him, right? Yeah. Barrier for free. I'll play it on him. Right, I should have played it on me, actually. Fuck, well, whatever. Can I kill the fairy? I don't need that no more. I could summon a bomb, but I don't really need it. I'll promote Golem again. And then I'll Volatile Magic to make him activate twice in a row, because why not? Alright, there you go. Also reminds you of that tabletop game Jake loved in Adventure Time. I am not familiar. I've only seen a bit of Adventure Time. I haven't seen all of it. Alright. Think the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better compared to new Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game meta? I think pretty much everyone thinks that. Alright, I've only played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! But from what I've seen from people, I think everyone considers, like, Link Summon to be a mistake. Right. Let's see. Stun a random enemy. If not, gain 5 barrier. I'll gain 5 barrier. Or Ritual you, because I need to hit that guy for 1 damage. Right. Oh, I could power up you as well. Got my little Abomination there. My adorable little Abomination. Alright. I will barrier myself as well, because I need to. Given that my Golem is fucking fat. And has minus 130 armor. Alright, promote you. Whispers on you. Promote you. Alright, activate you. And then I'll Inner Knowledge on you as well. Alright, there we go. And then the Golem should kill the last guy, right? He's gonna buff though. Oh, he's summoning. Let's do the activate, and that's lethal, right? Bunkus. I need to get more damage output faster. Problem is, starting off with the Golem means I don't have damage at the start. Something we said about Pokemon? Yeah. Alright, what did this mushroom do? Nobody knows what will happen after eating one. The warding lore is 20 damage. Oh, 20 barrier. Okay. New card. Sacrifice a minion, summon an abomination instead. Alright. Start of each turn, the minion heals 50% of its missing health. Oh. Oh, Fury. At the start of each turn, the minion increases damage by 10%. Ooh. The healing is really good for the Golem, but I've already got enough healing with, like, the auto-activate, so I'm just gonna go with Fury, I think. Increase damage by 10%. That's not bad. I need more damage, though, so I'm gonna go damage. Right. What do you got? Fountain of Health. Okay. Very nice. Hello, drink.
You will need it.
I'm just gonna leave him. Drink once and leave, that's all. Alright, let's move on. Running low on Weird Candle, though, which is not ideal. But remember, there is a Waystone right before the boss, so gonna light this one here and try and get some better vision. Alright. Hello, you. Okay. I love drink. Everyone loves drink. We need to get Worm out. That's just a thing that needs to happen. I can turn that into Deadly Lust this turn. So I'm going to do it. I'm not going to spend Deadly Lust, but I have that now. I will Existence the Golem. Right. So now I can just need to get more, like, sources of me doing damage, right? Which is where legendary cards and whatnot will probably come in. I I would like to activate Worm, but there's not really much reason to do so right now. Instead, I should probably do this to try and get another card for free. Okay. Reduce all armor of all enemies by 25 for 3 turns. I'll draw an extra card. I'll nuke their armor. It's fine. We'll let Deadly Lust go to discard for now. Okay, Blood Spikes. Bloodstones. Heal its allies after being destroyed. You got it. Right, Acid Blood on you. Let's see. I need promotions, right? Let's just keep activating this guy here until I get enough promotions. Volatile is good. Okay, never mind. Volatile hit the worm twice. Let's do Inner Knowledge here. Try and draw an extra card. Ritual is free. Let's go. Golem is cheap. Promote this guy. I'm going to barrier the Golem as well, because I'm not really interested in his retaliation damage right now. I just need him to tank. Got that Disturbance in the deck. That's fine, because my Golem can make that shit cheap. Right. We're going to do activation on Golem. Again, I still need more promotions. I'm not there yet. Promotion is free. On you. Ritual on... do I ritual the Golem? Do I have anything else that's worth playing? Just Disturbance, Promotion, Ritual, right? Yeah. So I might as well just promote Ritual the worm at this point. That's one down. Good, good. Okay, not sure how many new card game is out. I know there's, but I know only one. It's balanced, and they actually did fix the game when they realized how terrible the mechanic of the game. It's called Card Fight Vanguard. Oh, I see. And I don't know much about Card Fight Vanguard. Never played it. Fury on worm. Good. Whispers. Whenever activates, game 1, draw a card, and game 1 ultimate. Give Satiate, but that's it. Let's do power up on you. Increase damage by 50%. Right. And draw a card and gain ultimate charge. Let's put that on you. Activate you. Oh, darn it. I could have put Oversaturate out too, but it's too much. Piss off with the energy reduction. Dick. Oversaturate, please, on you. That's all I get this turn, unless I pop activation on him and maybe get Inner Knowledge or something for free. Oh, baby. That's what you like to see. Promote Big Man. All right. Promotion on you as well. Big Worm. Okay, nothing else I can do there. Just gained an extra 10 barrier. This Golem is taking more and more damage every turn. Holy shit. All right. Poor guy's having some trouble. I could sacrifice and resummon. That is an option that I have. But I could also just try and kill with activation on the worm at this point, because he's got like 300% damage. But then sacrifice also probably kills that guy, right? The Blood Carver, maybe? I don't know. Sacrificing Golem into playing a new one. I regain a bunch of armor. That's about all I can do this turn, though. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, big damage. Right, now we summon a new Golem. Good, good. Right, activate the worm. Big dabblage. I'm going to barrier my Golem as well, so he doesn't have to worry about losing that armor just yet. Right. See, every time you barrier him and he blocks the damage, he doesn't lose his armor. Instead, he maintains it. Right. You can have that. Then I will do activation on you as well. And I'll do promotion, because why not? Right. He's just debuffing, which is fine. And he's dead. Right, cool. Yeah, I think my goal every game is to try and get, like, a Deadly Lust sacrifice on the same turn. If I have the option to do that, I should probably try and do it.
You greet the former prisoner, but he still doesn't answer. He rattles his chains in a rhythm, as if trying to communicate. You can't understand what these clattering sounds might mean.
Oh, well. I will train. Fighting Spirit. Gain damage each turn. Quintessence. Every 10th hit in combat is doubled. Those are completely useless. This is all completely useless. None of these help me. None of these help. I don't do hits because I activate my minions. The max damage, I mean, that kind of helps, but I think Fighting Spirit is better because I'm probably not going to get damaged right away, right? I'll just start gaining 5% damage each turn, so when I eventually do sacrifice, it does massive damage. That's probably my best bet. There you go. That way I at least have scaling, right? Okay, let's go down this way and see what's here. Then I'm going to head back up, I think. I gotta go to this thing, right? So I'm gonna go to this thing. Oh, no, I'm gonna go up here, down there, and then to this thing, and then I'm gonna go to the boss, right? And then there's one after the boss, too. Alright. Let's give this a try. I feel like starting with Golem was a mistake, honestly. It's cool to have him, but it was probably a mistake. I feel like I would value having a Worm or an Abomination out way more. Worm is probably the best starter, honestly. Like, he's just does so much damage. And he also nukes the enemy armor, which is great. Right, so these guys are doing big damage. Let's get... Oh, I kind of have to do that. Right, let's do, Worm. Activate you. What am I getting cheaper? Hey, it's Whispers. Right, let's get Whispers on Worm. Right, start with the build-up. Random cards cost is going to be increased by 1, which is not great, but that's okay. It's just, you know, oh, it's just promotion. That's fine. We're going to exist the Golem. You do, in fact, exist, sir. Right. Then I will do Volatile Magic. See what I get. What do we RNG? Okay, not bad. Ritual. Activation. Okay, let's do, probably don't need to barrier or anything, it's fine. Let's just do, activation on the Golem or something. Or maybe, you know what, I'll activation on Whisper Boy. Because then I draw a card. It's a barrier, how useless. I will draw another card. It's a Fae, how useless. I will promote you. Right. Barrier, and then barrier, because why not? Right. I get all the barriers I need on my own. Oversaturate, power up. Activate, because why not? Right. Well, there's my sacrifice, so I'm not getting the Wombo combo, am I? Or maybe I am? Let's see. There it is. Right. Deadly Lust. And then I will, hang on, wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, Deadly Lust applies lifesteal to everyone. Oh. Oh, that's way better than I thought it was. Oh, I thought that was only me. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Okay, I am the only one who gains the damage buff, but everyone gains the lifesteal. Okay. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, you get Acid Blood, you get Fury. Face Sacrifice, I think, is the play here, right? Wham! There we go. Just saw the summon that insta-died. Haven't met them yet, but they have insane lifesteal. Hate them more than Sigmund and those orbs. I feel like every time I see a new enemy, you're just going to say I hate that even more than the last one I told you about. Alright, activate you. Okay, see, when I pop Deadly Lust, I just regenerate all of my health. That is incredible. Okay, activate 1 minion 2 times, sacrifice. Okay, so this one here is I activate a minion twice and then sack it. Interesting. Activate all minions of Blood Rush. That's not bad. Activate all minions for 2 mana. That ain't bad. I'll take that, I think. Give me Blood Rush, please. What do we got? At the end of the turn, raise the damage of abominations by 200%. Effect is removed after their first activation. I see. So if I sit my abomination there and don't do anything with him, he generates hella power. You did forget about that one? You pray you don't fight them? I see. Worm applies vulnerable at 4 hunters marks instead of 6. Golems retaliate with 75% of the damage they received instead of 50. Yes, please. That is much better. Okay. I will do that. I don't get a mastery. Oh no, this is my mastery. Right. Yeah, no, I'm going to power up my golem because I really have no choice. I have golem, and I really would like my golem to be stronger. Because I don't really have a choice but to use it, right? Considering I start with 1.
As you walk, you notice the same man still hiding in the bushes.
Oh, it's this guy again.
You can't have them. They're mine. My own. I'm not giving them up. Not after everything I did to get them.
Sure. Here, take this. Would I be giving you something if I wanted to rob you? Oh, I don't want to give him a runestone? Alright, fine. You can have, a cracked tear. Sure.
He carefully takes the runestone from your hand.
What is this? What am I supposed to do with this thing?
He hides it away in his bag of treasure anyway.
Here, I'll show you. Now, this is something of real value.
He takes out a regular, boring, useless stone.
Oh. Care to elaborate?
Don't you understand? I'm building a castle, and I'm choosing only the very best stones I can find for it.
He takes out a couple more and lays them on the ground.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you get it now? It's the beginning of my kingdom.
All you can see is that this man is clearly insane.
I mean, you gotta have good stones to build a castle. He's got a point.
You've shown that you're a person of goodwill. That means you'll be a perfect fit for my kingdom.
Oh.
And since a good king should be generous towards his subjects, here, something for you.
Cool. I got a thing. Looter. Ooh, 20% more wealth every encounter except vendors. Nice.
Now I must go. The castle won't build itself, will it?
The man chuckles and leaves.
Good luck with your castle, sir. There you go. He's gonna go build himself a castle. Right. Let's go this way. Right. Hopefully I don't spend too long in the weirdness here. I gotta be quick and I gotta be careful. Alright, you exist. Sure, you can whisper as well. What is this? Gain 20% damage if not gain 5 armor. Yes, please. Right. So let's activate you to draw a card and reduce something by cost. I can promote him. Do I want to promote this golem? Not really. Inner knowledge, sure. Let's draw 2 cards. Okay, barrier for free. Acid blood? Sure. But now there's a reason to promote him. They're only healing this turn, so let's build up some barrier on him. Because why not? Gonna play this passively, I am. Right. We'll play the worm. I'd love to oversaturate, but I'm just gonna put Fury on him. Okay, let's do, I don't need Deadly Lust, so I'm just gonna activate the Golem to draw a card and make something cheaper. I got a cheap Abomination, alright. Do I care about playing an Abomination? Not really. It does reduce the size of my deck, but... like, it's not gonna do anything, so... I already got Worm out. Oh shit, hey you, what's up? He's got to summon a Ghost Stalker. Alright then. Blood Rush, activate all minions, power up. Let's do power up on you. Activate Golem. Make cheap cards. Go, yes, no, maybe not. Let's do Blood Rush. Yes. Blood Rush. Make cheap cards go. Draw card, very nice. You need promotion. Activate golems so we can promote. Okay. Volatile. Oh, I can't even hit the stalker because the pig is in the way. Oh, that's not good. Barrier you. Keep barriering the golem just to keep it alive. Because, oh my goodness, we're gonna get hit hard by that stalker. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, that stalker's doing some damage. Right. Here's what I need to do now this turn. We need to activate you. Good. I need to, the inner knowledge on you. Alright, I've drawn an abomination. I play volatile magic. President to go abomination versus redirectors, get them down faster. Yeah. I suppose I can play this guy now. He's got 8 health. How are you gaining health? Right, I'll play the abomination because it guarantees I can hit that guy next turn. But my golem is about to get mulched. Never mind, he killed it with his redirect damage. Get wrecked, idiot. Disturbance. Right. Then we'll do, do you know that healer perhaps? Maybe, he healed it for 7. Alright, can I go for, you on this? Heal up my golem a bit. He's low health. Promote you. Didn't need the abomination in the end. I'm gonna play that as well because it's free. Right. Sacrifice? Any reason to sacrifice? Not really. Promote you. Right. Make a bigger boy. Big worm. Beep boop. Alright, so now I can play this for the lifesteal. So, alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna try this. I imagine the Deadly Lust lifesteal applies to my summons, right? Not me. So in order for me to get the lust, I think I still need to attack myself in order to lifesteal, but I can Deadly Lust in order to give lifesteal to my worm or my golem so it can heal up. But the question is, how the hell does my golem benefit from that? Does he keep it throughout the enemy turn? I don't know. Blood Rush. Alright. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. Well, that's lethal, isn't it? There's many questions about the interaction of Deadly Lust with my summons, but I'm glad that I got the lifesteal hits everyone. Because it means I might be able to do some plays with it later on. Accursed Healer. Can you sell me a weird candle?
Nearby.
Godless healing. Godless healing.
Intrigued, you approach the source of the sound. It turns out to be a joyful man advertising his merchandise to the nearest trees.
You said you need an all-mother or a stag father to have a blessing of health. Let's not dwell on them anymore. It's all about potions and elixirs and other trinkets infused with proper...
His monologue goes on.
He's a man of science.
Tiny horns growing from his skull. His mind clearly isn't quite right either. Maybe disrespecting the gods wasn't such a great idea after all.
Not at all. He is fine. Alright, what I got? Healing mixtures, Nord Foot. Escape from combat. Doesn't work during legendary story encounters. I see. Reduce enemies damaged by 50% for 2 turns. You stinky. No, you. Uno reverse card, Zam. Alright, what do we do? Do I go for this encounter, that encounter, and then the boss, or what? I think I want to go for this encounter, get the thing, go for the boss, and then that encounter, right? Let's do it this way. Hydrate, you got it. Man of science that won't shut up, yeah. Ah, water. I'm out of water in that bowl. Well, fuck. Okay. Let's do this. Acid blood on you. I guess I'll promote a couple times. Activate you. Please reduce blood rush. Hey, we can blood rush. Not that I'm gonna power up because that doesn't affect you at all, but there you go. Hey then, 007 Gamer though. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay, we got the guy that hits more times per time or whatever. You can whisper. Start whispering that man. I'll pop this here as well. 1 hit or lose damage. Sure. Die. Right. Then we do you. Draw cards. Reduce cost. Ritual for free. Reduce cost. Please hit the abomination or something. Okay, existence is fine. You exist. Ritual time. God damn. Stop giving me cards like the... Fine. You have that. You have this. It's the most useless set of fucking rituals ever. Alright. There we go. Oversaturate? Sure. You can do that for free. Well, there's no reason for me to play Fury here because it doesn't do anything for Golem, so I'm not going to bother with that, but I will draw a card in hopes that it does something useful. Well, shit, that's also not useful at all. Right, we'll just do that. It really is a shame that the Golem doesn't use that damage. Doesn't, like, if the Golem, like, retaliated with some of their own damage, that'd be helpful, but it doesn't. Anyway, not much up. Just hanging out before some dinner, fair enough. It'd be that way. I'll summon the Fae for free, I guess. Vanguard to simplify Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, I know generally how Cardfight Vanguard goes. I just have no interest in playing it. Also, I'm not reading that wall of text. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna do activation on you again. I just need to draw cards till I get, like, cards that do damage, please. That'd be great if I could, you know, have a card that does damage. That was a waste of that, actually, because the Fae did nothing. Alright, upgrade you. Upgrade you. I take more damage the bigger this guy is, but... Alright, I guess I can just barrier up and it'll be fine, right? What are the chances I can ritual into barrier here? Okay, I mean, that works too, I suppose. There you go. I was indeed able to ritual into barrier. We'll inner knowledge as well, see what we get. Alright. Level 10 Pog. Yes. Fat Golem. He is going to do literally nothing. He's going to hit me for 10 every time I take damage. Asking you shall receive here. Alright. For some reason you say heard me say I didn't know. Well, I mean, I don't know how to play Cardfight Vanguard, like, specifically. I know there's, like, weird system of, like, a card in the middle of the battlefield or whatever, but I honestly just can't bring myself to care about that game. I'm gonna get Worm out. Thank goodness, I finally have a card that does damage. Right. Oh, thanks for reiterating that, you guys. I appreciate it. Now, my entire chat is just Cardfight Vanguard wall of text. Thanks, I appreciate it. That is extremely helpful. Yes. Alright, give me a card, you. Power up? Sure, we'll do that. That's good enough. And then we'll barrier me. Alright. Every time the Golem takes a hit, I lose, like, an entire barrier. Oh, good. He summoned a reader, a bear. A bear boy. Reduce... Alright, don't care about that. We're just gonna barrier myself for free because I can't. I'm going to Deadly Lust to increase my damage. And then I'm going to sacrifice this Fae. Just fuck him. Right. And then I'm going to activate Worm for murder time. There we go. You thought I wanted to know? Fucking Poogas. Oh, boy. Right. Shimmering Light. What is this? Ooh.
All that glitters is cold.
Oh.
Still,
Ah!
when you
No, my
notice the
water.
pale shivering
Fuck.
light between the trees at the edge of the weirdness, you feel beckoned to follow the light.
I was just shifting my bottles around and my bottle fell over. Alright, was it all that glitters is cold? Only shooting stars break the mold? Hydrate? Okay, I just did, but I'll do it again. Lick the desk. I mean, I didn't spill any water on the desk. The goblin stole his water, it did. Alright, hang on. I gotta find him. Stupid little water goblin. Done. Alright, I'm gonna follow the light. Screw
You
it.
can still see the light, yet the distance between you and it never seems to close. There's no telling whether it's real or a figment of your imagination. Strange and twisted growths complicate your journey further. They crowd the path and taint the air, making it difficult to breathe.
Oh no. I lost 3 health. Okay, dare you ask what the character in the upper right is doing? IDW? Don't worry about her. She's just playing with us with her stock. She's just playing with herself. She is doing that. All right. No, she's IDW. She's a character from a game I used to play, and I still like her a lot. And she's named after the gun she uses, and she's just playing with the stock on it. Anyway, right. See, you know what? This is one of the things I like about Slay the Spire and Tainted Grail. They tell you what your option is going to do, right? Hand of Fate could have done this, and they didn't. In Hand of Fate, your option would be follow the light, and it would not tell you what the consequence of this is. Question, how many times ideally pump that stock? I mean, the animation is about, like, a second long, right? How many seconds have I been streaming? Like, since I switched to that one? I have no idea. Alright, we ever gonna find something good, or is it just gonna be health loss? Oh, here we go.
Slow and labored as weakness spreads throughout your body. Logic tells you there's nothing to be found in these woods, but you continue out of what? Greed? Curiosity?
Both.
Was that old saying about curiosity and a cat?
Oh, and now it just does more damage.
As you walk deeper into the woods, the darkness grows ever more impenetrable, and the light fades to shadow. The thorns of weirdness twisted trees carve sigils into your flesh.
Oh. Okay, then. Keep going.
Keep going.
The creature
Oh, here we
raises
go.
his hand and extends a wicked claw in your direction.
Okay. Mysterious creature emerges. Your heart skip. Wait. I will wait. What are you gonna do, Mr. Creature?
You hear a whisper mixed with faint, mocking laughter.
Coward.
Oh, I was supposed to attack
The
it.
creature disappears into the weirdness.
Okay, well, I mean, that wasn't obvious, but okay. Now I know for next time. That didn't do much damage either. Right, I didn't want to attack him. What if he wanted to talk? He just told me to come over. Alright, receive weird candle. Cool. Now I know for next time at least. Light candle. Boss time. It is indeed a Dullahan. How about that? Alright. What are you doing? Who are you? Dullahan! This enemy can poison you with its attacks. Poison grows stronger with each hit. You can also summon allies. You got it. Yawning portal. Every few turns, an enemy will try to spawn from this portal. Destroying the portal will remove all poison, heal everyone in combat, increase your damage, and reduce your armor. Right. Okay. So... Right. I'm assuming that means my golem is gonna get poisoned, not me. But, fair enough. Right. You're getting oversaturated, sir. There's no point in blood rushing this early. I mean, unless it gets cheaper, in which case, hell yeah, there's reason to blood rush this early. I will ritual as well, because why not? Oh, I guess there's no reason to do that then. Okay. End. Okay, so he's now poisoned, right? Poison. 1 damage per turn stacks. Okay. And he's got 3 of those. You got it. Alright, we're gonna whisper in the wind on him. Right. Then I will do activation. Actually, let's just go ahead and Inner Knowledge to draw 2 cards. Alright, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, I'll Acid Blood. I'll Existence. Why not? Let's activate him as well. Promotion. I don't want to promote him. Stun enemy, gain 10 barrier. I'll gain 10 barrier. That's helpful. Speaking of gaining 10 barrier, I'm also going to gain 10 barrier on you. Because you only heal for 15. I want to make sure you're only taking about 15 damage a turn. I don't want to promote him. I don't want to promote my golem. He's garbage when promoted. He just hits me for more damage. That's all he does. Your only purpose is to reduce the damage that I take, not increase it. I'm going to hit him for another one, actually. You can have another barrier, because he's still going to take damage. I just want to make sure it doesn't take too much. All right. Well, not use Deadly Lust here either. Good, good. Okay, so we do have ritual. I got my abomination now. Do I want abomination or worm? I feel like worm is probably better. Here. So I'm gonna do worm. All right. Fury on you. Pop the promotion. Proper... Wait. Let's do, you need a bit of healing. Okay, I got sacrifice. I'm gonna do promotion on worm. I'm gonna do ritual on worm. And do ritual on worm again. Don't need to sacrifice here. We're gonna save sacrifice for when I have a good time to use it with Deadly Lust, right? Because I did lose a bunch of health. Oh no! It's the floating skull! The skeleton has appeared. Oh no. Right. I need to power up on the worm. I need to activate the almond. Right. I need to barrier myself. I need to, what do I need to do? I need to promote my worm. Congratulations, worm. You're now Jim. Right. Promote again. Do I promote again? Do I sacrifice? What do I do? Face sacrifice. Face sacrifice is not a bad idea. But I also feel like I could just do this. Okay, that portal is getting big dabblage. I could still face sacrifice, I guess. Alright, they got that debuff going on, and then we sack as well. Big damage. Alright, so the portal is dead, right? And now it's resummoned itself as a new portal. Right, okay. Ow. My golem! You bastard! This. I need a new golem. Well, that's not gonna work out, is it? At least I'm getting a fuck ton of, ult charge and, like, shield that barrier out of this. He's gonna summon something in 2 turns. This is fine for now. Don't hit my fucking worm, bastard. Asshole. Alright, promote worm. Where is my golem? Where is the golem when I need him? Promote you. Alright, activate almond. Okay, I killed the portal. That's good. Alright, we're just gonna continue to activate this worm. Not like I can do anything else, really, is there? Don't you dare hit my worm. You asshole. Alright, let's do oversaturation. I'm not gonna existence the worm as much as it would be decent to do that right now. I'm gonna vault on magic. Oh my god. Why did he gain barriers? Wait, what? Why is he gaining barriers now? Excuse me? Why did he gain barriers? What? Okay, I don't understand why he gained barriers there, but I'm happy it happened. I'm glad it happened. Oh good, I finally got my golem again. Perks? I don't think I've got a perk that does that. It might be that, like, that card considered him to be the instigator of the attack and gave him the Dague perk. Because the only thing I've got that gives you 20 barrier is the Dague. So I feel like he hit the portal, killed it, hit the portal again, killed it again, and got, like, 20 barrier each time out of it, right? Because for some reason the card considered him as the source of the attack and not me for some reason, even though all other attacks I've gained the barrier. I don't know why it happened. I don't understand. I won't pretend to understand. It happened, and that's how it's going to be. Do this. Alright, let's promote you as well, Shalame. Why are you hitting for 54 to 60 damage? What the fuck? Alright. There's nothing else I can do there. Right. Oh, my golem! Alright, acid blood. I could summon Abomination, but I don't really need to, or want to. Alright, hang on a sec. So how come your damage is going up so high? Why is my armor so... Oh, right, because of the portal. Right, every time I kill the portal, he does more damage, right. Well, yikes. This is fine, though, because we're doing crazy damage. And I got that barrier going on, and he just murdered that again. Golem! Existence! You exist, Golem! Don't think that you don't. You do. Ritual. God damn it, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to hit the other one. He's one hit, come on. How do you keep missing?
That should be for Russia, Baba. Come in here to him, baby. Go for face.
There we go. It took him long enough, didn't it? I don't know why I gained 40 barrier there, but again, I'm okay with that. That's okay. That's an okay result. Put that down there. Right. What do I get? Conjured Worm. Summon Worm at level 3. More Worm is not bad. Place redirect effect on an enemy for 2 turns. So that allows me to, like... Oh, I see. So now I can mark an enemy so that my Worm targets it. And my Abomination does too. Oh, that's interesting. Promote a random minion and activate it. Uncontrolled development. That could fuck up my Golem. Again, I don't want to promote the Golem. I feel Conjured Worm is pretty good here. I do need more ways to summon worms, because I don't get enough, right? It takes too long to summon worms, summon stuff sometimes. So I'm going to take the Conjured Worm.
This feels like an echo of something that happened before. Like then, you're left with the sensation of a strange power growing within you.
Yes, it's the power of me taking this guy's heart. Thank you. Alright. Now I have 2 hearts. I'm not ready to return to my village just yet. I wish to go over here first, because there is things and stuff. Alright. Kalima. Alright. I think this will be the last fight we do today, but I am going to make it a good one. Alright, I need to do Whispers in the Wind on you. I need to activate on you. Not sacrifice, just activate. You exist also. Alright, well that's not fantastic, but it'll do. Right. I will barrier myself. I don't want to sacrifice my Golem. He's the only one I've got. Yeah, see, having more cards to let me get like a better turn 1 to summon a worm or something would be great. Give me that Conjured Worm level 3. Let's fucking go, boys. Right. Acid Blood on you. Activate on the Golem. Alright, please get me Blood Rush. Okay, Ritual for free is fine too. I need to promote this guy more before he can start clearing, so... Oversaturate, you got it. Alright. Now this guy gets me Whispers every single turn. If he doesn't fucking die instantly. Never mind, he's just dead. Okay, well... My bad, I guess. Alright, promote you first. Big Worm. Can I draw a card? That's not helpful. I guess I can promote a couple times. It's fine. All right. The rats are all dead, so I'm just gonna promote the hell out of this guy and then activate. Hey, we healing? I don't even know what that debuff was. What even is that debuff? Gain 10% damage? Okay. Right. Then I guess I'll get Abomination out because this guy is insisting on summoning more things. Let's do a ritual. Well, I guess I don't really care about him summoning more things. I get infinite barrier out of him doing that, which is fine. And then I just murdered them all. I'll leave the Abomination there to sort of soak damage if he decides to attack someone. Overset. Then we do activation on you. And ritual on you. And I think he's dead. He's dead! We did it! A worm just keeps getting bigger. What can I say, man? Stop playing with your worm on stream. I can play with my worm whenever I want to, okay? It's Twitch. You're allowed to do that here. At the end of each turn, the minion gains 10 barrier. Battle enchantments. Battle enchantments is not bad. The thing is that I don't really have anything that benefits from it too much because I want the golem to take hits. Right? I want to just play golems, let them take hits, and then resummon them afterwards, right? Really, the only card that I want to play on my golem is, like, Oversat, right? It's like the only card I really want to put on the golem is Oversaturation. And maybe Existence, right? Oversaturation and Existence, those are the only cards I want to play on them, right? I will take a Conjured Abomination here. Alright. Increase the max health of all minions by 10%. Every time a minion is promoted, increase your damage by 3%. After summoning, activate the summon minion. My more max health on my golems is good. And then if, get more health on my other ones, if they get hit by some bad thing, something goes wrong, that's great. What is the point of this? This just increases the power of my sacrifice, which I don't have. I only have one, right? If it increased the damage of my other minions, that'd be great, but it doesn't. I'm gonna take max health on minions. Alright, got a cracked Ethel. Increase my armor by 10. Okay. Yeah, let's take that off because I don't need the healing anymore. Actually, I want to put this here on to reduce enemy damage output. I don't need the healing that much. So I'm going to increase my armor by 10 so I don't take as much damage through my, I don't take as much damage through my, barrier. And the enemies deal minimum damage. That ought to be fine, right? Need to organize my rune stones. Let's just organize those real quick. There we go. Right. Every 3 turns, enemies do minimum damage. Increase max health by 30. I don't really care about that yet. Reduce armor of all enemies by 10. Is there anything that goes good on the weapon slot? Increase everyone's damage every turn. In the first turn of combat. See, this doesn't help because, like, it doesn't apply to things that I haven't summoned yet, right? So... in the first turn of combat, draw an extra card and reduce cost by 1. See, now that actually is not bad. Thinking about it. That's not bad. Because if I do that, then my chances of drawing a good card, like a summon, is much higher, right? I'm thinking of running the calcs in there, actually. Need to get, like, one more calc, though. Alright. Shadowy presence. Who are you?
You see a glade that was once a battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Whitened bones and rusted shards of armor litter the ground, creating a peculiar mosaic. Suddenly you hear a woman's voice. Her patter is full of longing and hope, yet she seems to be talking to something she's just picked up from the ground.
She's just practicing a Hamlet performance. It's fine. Alas, poor Yorick.
It's not you.
Busy with whatever she's doing, she doesn't even notice your presence.
Alright, I will go closer. Your minion's damage goes off your damage. Your weapon's 100% of your base damage. Your abomination is 50%. So increasing your damage, increasing your minion's damage. Oh, does it? Oh. Okay. Maybe it would have been worth it to get that then.
The moment you move towards her, she emits a horrible shriek.
I assumed it would be just their own damage, though.
And don't look at me, stranger. Don't you dare look at me.
And finally you see her.
Oh.
The crooked silhouette of an old woman clad in herbalist robes. Just a second later, she bursts into tears.
So in that case, Lust is actually still decent. Oh, what? What, you think that's me? This isn't me. Wow. Fucking rude. God damn it. That is rude. Didn't know they put me in the game. Fuck off. Look at that. So that's me. That is. I'm just got like a fucking nose. Anyway, done a run before to test it out properly. Fair enough. Face beast in the weirdness, and you're not even close. You're not a pretty sight to behold. That's true.
I'm a disfigured wretch.
Oh.
I'm horrible. I'm ugly.
Don't worry about it.
Grows louder.
Guess how old I am.
27. Yeah, I'm gonna say 20 to 30.
A sweet liar you are, traveler. I know how I look. And I look much, much older than that. But I appreciate the lie.
Hey, trust increase. Let's go. All right. What are you doing here?
To find a runestone that I lost. It was a gift. You know it's but luck.
30 to 40. Well, I mean, if you guys are saying that she's me,
meantime, I'm doing what
I'm gonna pick the one that's my age, you know?
Although a couple of years ago, I might have tried to find a prettier word to describe looting battlefields.
She looks at you with a hopeful stare.
Any chance you'd share your runestones with me, traveler?
Sure. You can have a cracked man. I will give you, actually, I'm gonna, No, I'm gonna give you a cracked tier.
It's not the one I'm looking for, but I'll keep it. Here, choose something you need as an exchange.
Cool. A cracked tier is utterly useless, so I'm okay to get rid of that. I got a consumable for it. Okay. Talking is 100% damage and lose 50 armor this turn. Berserker Potion could be good for, like, my worm or something. Increase damage by 100% this turn. I'll take the Berserker Potion, because it could be good for both attack and defense. Alright. Okay, but now we know what that does. Alright, are we done here? We're done here. On to the village. It's a scam. It wasn't very valuable, that's for sure. And we're back. Right. Let's go take a look at everything then. Hello, Mr. Master at Arms. What are we doing with you? I could get a new card. Do we add a new card to the deck? Do I remove a card? I definitely think I remove a card, right? Well, alright, so what do I want to take out then? Let's see. I kind of like the number of conjuring cards I've got right now. I'm okay with this. Deadly Lust is more useful than I thought. Then if it increases my damage by 200%, which also increases my stuff, I'll take Basic Worm out. Well, I kind of like having 2 worms, though. Because, like, I need to get a worm out quickly, right? Is the thing. I need to get a worm out faster. So having 2 worms increases the chances of doing that. Faye would be a not terrible one to remove, because, again, Faye's buff only lasts as long as Faye is on the field. And it really isn't worth it for me to play Faye. Because, like, his debuff is, like, 10% damage, right? Don't get my worm out quickly. I want to get my worm out quickly. I gotta optimize the speed that my worm comes out whenever I see someone, right? Like, I only have a few seconds before they realize who I am, right? And they turn around and run. So I've got to be able to optimize that speed so I can get the worm out quickly to guarantee that they see it in time, you know? Fae level 8 gives you a full ult. Yeah, but I can only ult once per turn, right? I gain ult points by activating my things, which I'm going to do every turn, right? I'm going to activate at least like 2 or 3 times per turn. And on top of that, I've got the Sigil Oversaturation, which causes me to get an extra point. So I'm already getting like half of my ult every turn, right? And then Whispers in the Wind as well. If I oversaturate Whispers in the Wind on the same thing, that's 2 ult charges from like my golem or whatever per turn without me even doing anything, right? And then I do it again if I like activate it manually, that's another 2, right? So this already gives me all the ult I need. The Fae doesn't do anything. The only thing he does, the only thing I use the Fae for is playing him into sacrifice, right? That's the only thing that I do with the Fae. He doesn't do any damage. All he does is give me ult charge, which is just not worth it. Like, Fae is good at the very beginning of the round where I don't really have anything else to do with him, right? But, like, that's only because the only other option would be to activate Golem over and over, right? Like, I'd much rather activate Abomination or something. Like, Fae is good at the very start, but that's it. And I don't guarantee that I play Fae at the start. The other thing to maybe consider removing is, like, basic Ritual. But even that's useful, because I can do that into Golem. Right, Ritual Golem, Ritual Golem, Ritual Golem, because I get them, it decreases the cost of my other cards, so... Like, Ritual may be 1 cost, but it makes something else cost less, so it's technically a 0 cost. I just have to invest 1 in the start, and then I get it paid back afterwards. Which is not bad. But I do think the only one worth it to remove here is Faye. I'll take out Faye.
You're back already.
Alright, remove card. This thing. Oh, I have to select from here, don't I? Faye. Alright. Get that thing going. If its buff lasted, and I could do like Faye sacrifice and its buff would stay on the field, I feel like I would be much more inclined to keep Faye. But in this deck, it's not very good. It might be better in other decks, you know, but not this one. Runestones. Cracked Man. I don't care about Cracked Man, I don't think. I mean, he doesn't have the runestone that I wanted. Oh well. I could buy Cracked Man if only just to upgrade it. Why not? Because then I get shards, right? It's worth it for the upgrade. Alright, goods. I really wanted like a cracked calc or something, but oh well. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Lost Soul then, shall we? Healing and upgrades. I can upgrade the healing mixtures. But I want to save another little bit to upgrade the Ask to be Healed. That's what I want to do. What is the Scientist? Scientist is just my, yeah. You're just this garbage, aren't you? Which I don't really care about. I never talked to you, did I? I could talk to the candle maker first, though. I want to buy some candles.
Good.
Cool. Initial wig candles. Increase the number of wig candles you start each run with. Currently 5. Boss wig candles. Increase the number of wig candles you get after defeating each boss. Plan to play more defensively and offensive as a summoner? I see. I like to play offensively in general, because the longer you keep a battle going on for, the worse it is for you, right? So, the sooner I can end a fight, the better. I feel like upgrading boss wig candles, because, I mean, this is +3 candles per run. This is only +1. Give me that. Give me these. Alright. Wonderful. Map-related upgrades. I could buy reveal all NPCs and all locations on the map, but I can see that with my eyes. So I'm okay with that. Anything to talk about? Oh, do you have any idea to help a certain knight? Sure.
Candlemaker listens to your tale about the sizable knight, but cuts in before you have a chance to finish.
I'm afraid this has nothing to do with wax or candles of any kind, my friend.
I guess he has no idea then. How about you? Do you have any idea about the knight?
The Master-at-Arms listens intently to what you have to say about the sizable knight.
And so I run 2 golems, 1 Fae, level 8, paired with 1 thick attacker. Fair enough, I guess.
And the way he was raised.
Yeah, I just get like the bare minimum of defense out and then just go all in on damage. Is what I'm doing right now.
This boy doesn't need more food, or to be experimented on by some druid. He needs a father. He needs responsibility.
Responsibility.
I'm too old to take care of this myself, but my friend, the one you met already, might be able to help.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be able to help figure out what to do with this child.
Cool. The objective. I gotta go visit that other guy again. You got it. Alright, what upgrades do I got? None. Must have enough card shreds to draw more cards on turn 1. Drawing more cards on turn 1 is gonna be great. It's got you win, so you're not complaining. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play, you know. And every deck pilots slightly differently as well. Right. I think we're about done with this guy as well, right? Nothing else I can do here. Yeah. I mean, I could buy more of these, but I'm not going to. Right. Anything to talk about with the Lost Soul? Nope. Alright, let's go chat with the Scientist, because I don't think I talked to her yet. I'm pretty sure she's got a quest or something going on. Yeah, okay. Tell me something about yourself.
Great Valley, the greatest and most resourceful farmland of Avalon.
Oh.
Well, actually, we're at war with everyone, I suppose. I hope we didn't raid your original farmhold. We did, didn't we? Oh, I'm really sorry.
You explain that, for all you know, they didn't. She calms down instantly.
That's good to hear. In truth, I wasn't even there for most of my life. Master Iron took care of me since I was a small child.
Oh. Okay. What, you said that people weren't very appreciative of your experiments?
No, not really. I mean, whenever I met anybody or heard from anybody, they always seemed afraid of my work. But mostly, Master Iron told me that we had to live far from our farmland because of some of my experiments. I don't remember any of that, though.
Oh. Do you know where Master Iron is?
I don't. He must have left when I was busy with my research. Would you be able to keep an eye out for him during your travels?
Okay, I will keep an eye out for Master Iron, don't worry. Meanwhile, what happened to your eye?
But I honestly don't remember.
Oh, okay, that's all we're getting out of her then. Okay. You got it. Alright, there we go. So, I am going to call it here for today. Alright, it is 6:30. I'm out of time, so, we will call it here. But, I don't know. I guess I'll come back and we'll play some more of this, right? Because, I'm having fun with this. And hopefully my throat won't be sore next time. But, yeah. So, I'll be playing some RimWorld tomorrow, though. We'll be doing more Tainted Grail probably next week. Wednesday, Friday again? Seems like a good couple days to do that kind of thing, right? So, we'll be checking that out then. As long as my GPU is able to hold out. Alright, anyway. But yeah, there you go. That's fun. It's a good game. I like it. It's definitely a lot more fun and a lot less bullshit than, like, a lot of other card games. Looking at you, Hand of Fate. I like that it explains the consequences of an action before you choose it. I like that it or at least most of the time it does. I like that the combat isn't like, you know, super RNG. Everything is telegraphed. So that, like, Slay the Spire style, telegraphing of attacks is very nice. It makes it overall quite fun to play. I will say it could explain more of its mechanics about, like, you know, the summoner and all that. Because I don't think it mentioned that, you know, like, my damage factors into the strength of my minions. Which it would have been very helpful to know right off the bat, so I could have decided when picking my my traits and all that. But minor nitpick, really. So I like it so far, though. We're gonna play more of this. If you guys want to see it, I guess. But yeah, until then, let's go figure out what we're doing today, shall we?